Hello. Good morning. AM Rick reporting for duty. This is going to be interesting. We will see how this goes. Hopefully the quality picks up. Let's see if it stabilizes a little bit. Interesting. We will see how this goes. Hopefully the quality... Sounds good though, at least. Hello. Good morning, everybody. For Rick right now, it is 11 a.m. Yo, what up, Massachusetts Mike? I streamed yesterday, but it was so late for East Coast. But yeah, yesterday I was kind of apologizing, saying sorry for the gap in the streams. I probably should have.
GR0091 subbed for 13 months. Hello, Rick and Daddy Rick.
Let's go, GR, with the tier 2. 13 months is the official 1 year. Thank you so much for the support, GR. But yeah, like I was saying, I streamed yesterday really late, and I'm sorry for the gap. I probably should have realized that, like, this would have more of a gap. Let's go.
Blado81 subbed for 13 months.
Thank you so much, Blade. The official 1 year. My accent is potent. I can't understand you. I'm sorry. But yeah, this will be interesting. I probably should have planned more like, hey, there's going to be a gap in the streams, whereas I kind of thought I could sneak some streams in. But now we should be able to stream every day. I'll keep trying to do these AM ones. For me, it's a little harder because I'm more like the afternoon. But yeah, the plan for today is I'm at my dad's house. We're going to drive to the shopping mall. We call it shopping center. We're going to drive to the mall. We're going to go shopping a little bit. Then we're going to buy all the Australian foods. Then we're going to come back here and eat them as tier list. There's a couple other things I wanted to buy too. But I thought it would just be fun, like explore the mall area. If anyone's ever watched the Australian show called Kath and Kim, this is the place that they always go. This is the shopping center that they would always go to in the show. This random Australian show. Tim Tams, yes. So we can, you guys can help me brainstorm the foods that I was thinking. But my dad's just getting ready. This is gonna be funny. He's like, what? I gotta be acting. Like, I have to be acting for so long. I'm like, what do you mean acting? Just live your life. But yeah, this will be funny. He's a big fan of the streams. Always watching, always commenting. So it would be funny to see him on the other side. I feel like he's gonna be so nervous.
Cheer 100, oi cunt. If we're going on a Macca's run, do you think we could stop to pick up some durries from the servo and then some grog from the bottle so we can get fucking...
Oh, it cut off. Maggot on nah. Let's go, doctor. Extremely accurate Australian slang. Thank you so much for the cheers. Rick streams acting? Yes, I'm a good actor. But let's see how this all goes. Hello. Translate. Okay, so
for we are young and with. Hello.
How you going? You on a microphone?
No, I just don't know if I'm in. Oh, there I am.
Look how nervous he is. Okay, this is the microphone.
I don't want a microphone.
Okay, if you...
Hi, Dad.
Let's go, Chuck Shake.
Hi, Chuck Shake. Should I talk like an American or should I talk like an Aussie?
Okay, if you go to the
God
toilet,
damn
if
it.
you go to the toilet or something, give me the microphone back. Is the only thing.
Don't you want to hear
Straight
it?
to it, Mike?
Thoughts on Trump, Dad?
No, we don't talk about that.
We don't talk politics.
Straight to it.
Cheer 25, Aussie.
Oi.
They try to trick you because they know I don't talk about politics, but then they can try to trick you.
Yeah, I'll run my own stream, my own Twitch, and I'll tell you everything you need to know because we have an election coming up as well, just like you had in November.
I get to vote in the Australian election.
And he's here, and he can actually vote, so I can't do it for him. But shh, we're not allowed to tell the government that.
Yeah, okay. But yeah,
I hope you understand me. I will try and put on a British accent so that people can
do you have to
comprehend.
vote? In Australia, if you don't vote, you get a fine.
Yeah.
You don't legally have to vote in Australia or you get fined. Yes, that's correct.
It's
but I
about-
think the fine is like $50. But it's
it's
weird.
not a lot of money, but it's about the democracy. But then when we go to Fountain Gate, you will see some of the morons that actually have the right to vote.
docs.
And you wonder, and you say to yourself, are they intelligent enough to vote for something that's worthy of a high standard of living, security, and economic?
Catch to the fine.
What did he say?
Cheer 25, no ID to vote and no either?
They say, do you need identification to vote in Australia?
No, you don't. However, you
you
do
do.
need to register.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes,
You
you
just
do.
say your name and your address. And then they sit there with a ruler. Am I in shot?
Yeah. Can you see?
Oh,
That's
it's a
what it
lag.
looks
Yeah,
like.
it's a lag. It's a lag. So they get a pen and paper.
We got him started. Yeah.
Yeah, you got me talking now. shit.
Thank you so much, Jim
So they
Tendo,
get
for
a
the
piece
sub.
of paper and then they look
12
for your
months.
name and then they go down and they say, yes, you're Michael and you live at this address. Is that correct? Have you voted today? No.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I showed my ID last time. Assault.
Cheer 25, are you going to vote for the legalized cannabis party?
No! Dude, I mean, look, medical, no probs.
No ID needed. Okay, an Australian says no ID needed. We getting banned today? Yeah, maybe. It's gonna be wild. What's your favorite food?
Oh, me. Yeah, my favorite food. Oh, well, yeah, sort of. Well, European food. From what I understand, your food is pretty crap. I mean, I love your beef, but our beef is better.
Okay, so
and Italian. So Italian, German.
Cheer
That's
25, One Nation FTW.
one nation.
Okay,
Jeez,
so
you are really politically motivated.
okay, I gotta explain to you is that they will try. The chat will maybe try to say funny things, and you're under no obligation.
Cheer 100, throw another shrimp on the Barbie. Dingo ate my baby. That's not a knife.
Dingo ate my baby is the craziest one. But thank you, DK, for the cheer. It's funny, the shrimp on the Barbie is really just like straight up fake propaganda. Because in Australia, it's not even called shrimp, it's called prawns.
Yeah, we call it, yeah, that's-
no one has ever said, throw another shrimp on the Barbie, other than Americans. Because in Australia, it's prawns. So like,
forgot where
hey,
I
do you want to
put
have a barbecue and eat some prawns?
Yeah.
Yes. But
Yeah,
no one will say,
I don't
throw
have any in
another
the
prawn
fridge.
on the Barbie.
I don't have any in the fridge, unfortunately.
But anyway, what I was saying is that they will make TTS to talk to you, but you don't have to answer the questions, you know? You don't have to listen. All right, I think it's back. Sorry about that.
you
We're
on-
just in the house, and I didn't have the fan on, but it's still overheated. But that was funny timing. Let's just confirm that's back right now.
Yeah, I said it.
We'll see how the quality goes. Like in Australia in general, out and around, the internet's not as good as America. But I always criticize American 5G and stuff anyway. But we'll see how we go. It seems relatively fine though. Okay, yeah.
Telstra. Is that the Telstra or is that the Vodafone?
It's both. Do you want to answer
We're
the,
doing
the
both.
New Zealand
yeah.
thing?
So New Zealand gun control. Well, yeah. Well, we don't have guns here. We had them abolished as well. But there are guns are prevalent
The police don't
throughout
have guns?
society. The cops, yes. The police. We call it. Yeah, you call them cops too. Yeah. So the police do carry weapons, mace, tasers, guns, batons, the whole thing. In fact, they wear so much that they've got a chest like this carrying their belt, and most of them have got a back complaint now, and they're suing the government because the crap they carry is too heavy. Yeah, so New Zealand, yeah, that was sad about the mass shooting in the mosque. But Jacinda Ardern, she had an opportunity to bring in gun control many years before she was elected as Prime Minister of New Zealand. And she said no, because New Zealand does need a lot more weapons because they have a lot of wildlife as well, like Australia. So they voted in favour of the farmers.
Okay.
But yeah, it's about rapid fire weapons. I mean, rapid fire, there's no real necessity for that. So they're partly right. But she's been kicked out. Stephen Colbert loves her, so that tells you everything. If you're a big fan of Stephen Colbert, then you know that she is just a very, very socially woke ideologist.
Ask Mustard, are you going to King of IMAX later today? What is that? I did not know that was. Is that some kind of competition event at IMAX? I do not know any details. Tell me more. Yeah, you can easily get him going on random tangents, so we got to keep him on the straight and narrow.
Knowledge is
They
power.
say, who's your AFL
if I
team?
impass knowledge to you, my son, it is power.
Who's your AFL
Remember that.
team?
Why are you in America? Because I said so. I rang Trump directly and said...
Because of Aaron Cairo.
And Aaron Cairo. Yes, that's right.
What's
Mr.
your
Cairo.
AFL team?
What? St Kilda.
Ask Mustard with the yes.
What did you ask my AFL team?
Tell me more, Ask Mustard. Is there like a link or something?
Tell me more what? Tell me more about what? Tell me more about what? Is he sending you the link for the IMAX?
DMs, all right. Well, they said there's like a skate comp on.
What does Dad think about Scientology Cheer 25?
Oh no!
Yeah, you can talk about that.
Look, you see, he should go to this skate comp to inspire little children
There's
at the Noble Park Skate Bowl.
At this skate park nearby, there's like free skate lessons.
Cheer 25 window in the Subaru is going up slow. Let's do another motor and regulator.
See, they remember.
Yeah, I taught him everything. Although he doesn't listen a lot of the time. But yeah, well, look, we can do a Twitch episode about changing the brakes. The actual Subaru does need needs new brakes, and the air conditioner belt broke, so I have to put that on. So yeah, if we want to do a car mechanic thing, but what's his name? The YouTube Kilmer, Scotty Kilmer. He's very good. He's a YouTube guy, very good on auto mechanics.
Massachusetts Mike is a mechanic. And then GR said, what about Scientology? What do you think?
Yeah, well, I mean, you have to be a bit of a moron if you follow Scientology, I'm sorry.
Savage.
I mean, I love Tom Cruise, right? And I actually like John Travolta, you know. Staying alive, staying alive. But so when you have celebrities and influencers, they can corrupt the masses because some people don't think for themselves. But yeah, if we were descended from a lizard and some guy, what's his name again? The founder?
Xenu?
Huh?
Xenu? L. Ron Hubbard?
No, the founder of Scientology. Hubbard. Right?
Yeah, L. Ron Hubbard.
L. Ron Hubbard. I mean, seriously, we now live in a world where you can understand if you didn't have information or was influenced by, you know, those who want to corrupt the thinking. But anyway, I think we'll go and see the Book of Mormons anyway. Not that I'm a Mormon. It's a great play, very funny. They're really to take this.
They say how many bathrooms are in this house?
How many what?
Bathrooms.
2. One for you, one for me.
There's not.
You got an ensuite, dickhead.
There's 1.
You mean shitter?
Well, what defines a bathroom? I think a bathroom has to have a toilet in it.
I'm putting another toilet in. It's called a half.
So one and one to be created.
It's called a half. It's called a half ensuite. It means you got a shower and sink, but you don't have the poo-poo machine.
They say, did Dad watch the Scientology interviews?
Of course. Yeah, no, I look, I don't know. Aaron seems a really smart guy, but look, so people need to be personally motivated. You know, you got your Hello?
Cheer 25A toilet is a shitter. A bathroom has a bath, shower, and a sink.
Yeah, okay. Politically correct. Yes. Water
It's
closet.
not politically correct.
So I've only
That was
got
just
one
the
water closet,
definition.
but I've got 2 bathrooms. Enough. Move on. Why did you ask? Why do you want to know how many toilets I got?
It's a hot topic.
Dude, we poop out in the backyard. It's called an outhouse. See over there behind that tree? No, you can't see. That's where we do our big business.
What is this King of IMAX thing?
What are you looking at? Are we off?
No.
Only the most sacred event known to
Oh,
man.
did somebody send us something?
You're joking. What is it? Some sort of music festival? No, it's a game. You bring a box of cold hard piss and you
So they're watching us watching your phone.
Yeah.
Stakes are high. Dignity
Well,
is
the guy's
Are you
the
bored?
guy's saying there's an event in the city. I was just trying to understand what it was. I think it's a game
and the
Escape.
last letter gets 2 attempts and 1
But that's-
sub. But the sub can't be the person
Yes.
who set the trick. Seems oddly specific.
Okay,
Do
stay,
you
you
understand
got to
that?
stay locked in.
Where's that?
What do you mean in the city?
You want to go?
We'll see how it goes.
Don't forget, tomorrow's Good Friday, so everything's shut. So you have to do it afterwards. And if it's an indoor event, the weather's going to turn really bad in the next few days.
King of IMAX is tomorrow. My bad. I know it's today's Thursday.
It won't be
Friday.
tomorrow. Tomorrow's good for us. We're a day ahead of you.
Yes,
See?
some people plan
You
events
follow
on
us.
Good Friday.
No, they don't. It's
Cheer
illegal.
25 dad were brought up in any religion?
Are you obsessed with faith?
They want to know about you.
You're obsessed with faith. Hey, I subscribe to the 6 of the 10 commandments. That's all you need to
6?
know.
Which 6?
Well, well, like everybody does. You don't kill. You don't commit adultery. You don't steal. You don't. You respect your parents. They're good things. They're good values. The rest, well, that's up to you. That's your discretion. But most of us do.
But
then
so
there
you
are
only
other
like
countries
6?
that
What are
don't.
the 4
They
that you don't like?
They take the law into no. Well, there were 10, right? So there's 4 other ones that talk about.
Yeah, what are the ones that you dislike?
I'm saying I don't practice. I don't dislike.
What are they?
Okay. You want me to get political?
No.
Oh, well, I can get political.
But religion's not political.
No, but people don't understand that actually.
Okay, here's the 10 Commandments.
When we talk about
Thou
what,
shalt have no other God before me. Is that one you don't care about?
yeah, that one I'm happy to not.
You shall not make idols. I don't even know what that means. Don't care?
Yeah, that one on.
You shall
That is
not take Lord's name in vain.
Yeah, well, that one. Yeah, so I'm
Jesus
not
Christ.
going. Yeah, we're not gonna.
Jesus.
Sacrilege. Go on.
Okay, don't care about that one. Remember the Sabbath day. Is this the right commandments?
Yeah, well, there's a sec. Get to the 6 I'm talking about.
Honor the father and mother.
Yeah, okay, so I agree
Is
with
that
that.
good? You
Yeah,
sh-
well, you came here for your grandmother.
Shall not murder.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
Shall not commit adultery.
I agree with that
Shall
one.
not steal.
I agree with that one.
Shall not bear false witness against your neighbor. What the fuck is that?
That means
deceive.
That means do unto others as you do unto yourself. It means don't be a prick.
Shall not covet.
Yeah,
What is that?
it's similar. You can combine those two.
You can't. That's
It means that if I talk behind your back and say you're an asshole, Ricky's an asshole.
that's a sin.
Am I allowed to say that word? I'm not saying. If I say it Australian,
Okay.
it's safe. Asshole.
Okay,
you
wait.
say asshole.
I should probably preface. There's some words that you actually can't say.
Can I say ass?
You can say all conventional swear words. You can't say anything that falls into like slur category. No, it's on. I'm not going to say the word.
I put
But
my hand over.
You can't say
They
any,
can't hear me.
You can't say any kind of slur
Remember that bit
words.
where-
You can't say hate speech or slur words.
Remember in Die Hard where Bruce Willis says, "He can't hear me, can he?"
I don't know if we can say the C word, to be honest. I feel like if the stream said
I'm not
it
going to
too-
say that.
I feel like if the stream said it too much, they might get annoyed. But I don't know, honestly.
Well, you can say just the C word. Actually, that's more.
They say,
profound.
have you ever taken a Scientology personality test?
No, look, it's not that big here. Look, don't you get it? It's a tax dodge. It's all about taxation. Look at the British. So Scientology went to the United Kingdom and they said, "Oh, we want church class." It's all about taxation. Australia stupidly said that we will give you religious charity deduction, right? Which means you're a non-taxable entity. Therefore, if you buy property, you're not subject to income tax, you're not subject to capital gains tax. That's what it's all about. So the UK really don't have any Scientology. Why they got rejected on taxation? Australia stupidly said, yeah, you're a faith, we will give you tax exemption. And that's where it is. And the Americans, from what I understand...
did it. I think Australia just copied America.
The IRS, your IRS, were on the verge of saying you're not going to get tax exemption. But some of the silly members who were influential executives at the IRS and other political bureaucracies, they had revealed compromising personal information, and they were being blackmailed. So that's the only reason why you got
Tier
Scientology.
25, what are Australia's immigration policies?
Policies.
Policies.
Well...
Hot topic ever changing, right?
Is this the same guy?
This is Mike, the mechanic.
Oh, Mike. Isn't that a band? Mike and the Mechanic?
If you fuck up your car and you don't know what's wrong, you ask him. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude. Yeah. Forester, Subaru. The handbrake. I tightened the cable, but I haven't had a chance to crawl underneath to readjust the handbrake. So it's a ratchet pull-up handbrake. Old Subaru.
They say he looks like me 20, 30 years ahead. So cool.
Is that good?
They say...
What was that question? No, what was the question the guy before?
Immigration.
About policies.
But I don't think we need to talk about that.
Well, no. Well, we used to have a white Australia policy originally, but then we're like Canada, right? Canada had the same thing. So after the war, World War II, that's the big war. But then they say the World War I was the big one. After that, most countries were desperate. So my parents came to Australia. Well, they were actually going to go to Canada originally. So the governments, Canada and Australia, were offering substantial discounts, in fact, for basically, about $10, which probably would have been about $50 in that time. They would transport you all the way, and particularly women. They wanted the women because there was a lack of women. They wanted to grow the population. So that's how Canada and Australia started. But then my mum was going to go to Canada, and then someone in the family died, so she gave that the miss at the time, and then she came to Australia, and then she said, oh my God, what the F have I done?
What the F?
Because it's so far away from Europe. And that's how it happened. But now Ricky's gone to
Canada
America.
and Australia are similarly equally far away, right?
No, Canada's a bit closer to Europe.
But marginally.
No, marginally. But
yeah,
but
really
we're at the we're in the Asian Pacific, Southeast Asian. We're next to Antarctica, and you're
I
close
guess
to
the other hemisphere.
You're next to Greenland. You're
They
52nd
say,
state
do you prefer Holden or
after
Ford?
Canada.
Do you prefer Holden or Ford?
Nobody cares anymore. They're not made here anymore.
Really?
No, yeah.
When did they stop?
Tariffs, dude. Oh, the tariffs are back.
When did they stop making Holden Ford in Australia?
Well, it was on a gradual decline for 20 years, and it stopped about 5 years ago.
Really?
Ford
I didn't
finished
know
up,
that.
Yeah, so.
Holden and Ford are like the big Australian
This guy
companies.
knows stuff.
Well,
about it.
it's
Who
not
is that
this guy, it's multiple
Who
people.
asked that question?
The Holden Ford?
Yeah.
They're from the UK that asked that.
Oh, they're from the UK.
Yeah.
How would they know about Holden? They must have Australian links. Because the Holden Ford thing, it's just, it's
like
a
how do you know things about America? Because you read online.
Because you got Hollywood and we watch all your
No, but I'm
crap.
saying, how would someone else know about Australia? Because they just look into it. They say, I'm
No,
a
they
car
wouldn't.
guy, that's all.
No, originally...
And then the Australian says, Holden shut down in 2017, Ford shut down in 2016. Damn, that's brutal. That was before I moved.
Yeah, but they were already on the decline. It was more just keep the workers going. They're all old-time workers. Let them retire, wind up, blah, blah, blah. There was,
Which
we have very powerful unions here. Or
which brand
what
is
do you
more
call it? Americans call
bogan?
them Teamsters.
Holden?
The Teamsters.
I think Holden is more bogan, right? Holden Commodore do the burnouts? They had the shaggin' wagon called the Sandman, and that was made Holden popular. So it was basically a sex car, What?
a car you could have sexy.
Isn't that any car?
No, this one actually
Anything
there's an
except a
extension of
smart
the
car.
utility, so you could put in. I think you see it in some American movies where they have disco lights and soft music and a very bouncy mattress in the back. Mm-hmm. And it was called. Well, it got the nickname Shaggin', which means to copulate. To put it in the words of Sheldon, wagon. So it's a sex wagon.
Okay.
Any other more difficult questions?
They say, can you skate?
You want to ask about Whitlam, the Constitution, Australia? Yeah, you know. I'm up for it. So we go. So Kath, shall we go and see Kim at
They
Fountain
don't
Gate?
understand.
It's
Okay,
actually
also,
a stupid show.
the other
but
thing
it's
of streaming.
It's over exaggerated Australiana.
All right, so other thing of streaming is like, it doesn't really
If you
matter.
really want to get into Australia, shut up, Ricky.
Whoa.
Chair 25, what happened to Harold Holt?
Do you know who that is?
He went swimming one day, and the Japanese powerful force at the time, they captured him in a submarine and took him to he drowned. He was a dickhead.
Who's Harold Holt?
The
I don't know who
actual-
that is.
Yeah, Prime Minister.
Of Australia?
Well,
When?
yeah, he went swimming at Portsea, and he got caught in a rip. Yeah, look, our currents and
I don't think they know what a rip is. Or
yeah.
Portsea.
So when
Portsea's
the
a place
on
and a
the
rip is a
beach,
current.
you know, on the beach, our beaches are basic. When you think we're an island, we're surrounded by the Pacific and Indian and all that oceans. It's actually quite rough. The waters can be quite dangerous. So they're very violent.
Well, yeah,
And then
Americans
you create,
know what a
you get these
current
beautiful waves coming in, and the surfers go, "Oh, look at that, cool! Let's go hang ten. Let's ride the curl and all this sort of stuff." But inside there's a rip, so when so much water comes in, there's a water going out. And if you don't know how to swim, I taught him how to swim, so he'll be safe. You get dragged out in the rip, and if you start to panic and can't tread water, you'll exhaust yourself and you get to the point where you just. If no one's around to rescue you, you're going to die.
Okay.
I'm David Hasselhoff, and I like Baywatch.
The other thing I wanted to say is when
He can't swim.
when we're streaming, you try to not say the place of exactly where we are. It doesn't matter as much.
I
in
said
Australia.
Portsea.
No, but
The
before
Fountain Gate.
yeah,
But that's in the TV show.
yeah, it doesn't matter. But just like try not to say we're on this street. Oh, we're at this thing.
Okay.
Like even if we're at the skate park and they could figure out where it is, don't say the name of
Why
the
are
park.
they going to send an assassin?
No, but that's just a general rule.
Is that oh, yeah, but I'm trying to ask why.
Just because why do we need to let them know the exact place?
This is not a fake production.
Chair 100, what did Dad eat for brekkie?
Okay, one sec.
Poached eggs.
Just
Tell them how to make it.
it's in our best interest to do that. You just have to trust
Yeah,
me.
fair enough. I mean, yeah. Well, this is an American production, but in America, it's like, what's his name?
Yeah, but just try to if we're walking around, you don't need to say, "Oh, we're on this street."
Like,
just
parts-
say we're in the suburbs or whatever.
A lot of movies now are made in New Zealand and here. I mean, but then they simulate America because we don't want to diminish the takings of the gate.
So-
by saying it wasn't made in America.
Chair 25, how many Melbourne people are here?
Yeah, anyone from Australia in the chat, put a 1. I'll say all of Australia. Put 1 if you're from Australia.
There's
but
eight
DK
million.
said, "What did you have for brekkie?" And thank you, DK, for the cheer. The reason they say that is that for them it's fun to say the word brekkie because it's like a novelty. But for us, someone says brekkie, we wouldn't think about it. But for American, they're saying, "Oh, how was
I think
breakfast?"
it actually.
And they go, "Yeah,
I think it
brekkie."
actually descends from the British too.
Brekkie? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's not,
Australian.
it's a bit. We are lazy.
All the slang
we
is
do
just
abbreviate words.
Silly Ricky doesn't have stalkers yet. He didn't care about docs before Twitch Cheer 25.
Yeah, I mean, docs is different when it's real time, I think. Like, I remember I asked Gabe once, I was like, "Can you stop showing my number plate in the Braille vids?" And he was like, "Oh," he's like, "Too much work." But anyway, we say brekkie in UK. Okay, that's true.
Doc, so as in docking, so revealing Well,
what's
actually,
called
there's an
doxing.
interesting case today that where one guy who's running is a political party which is concerned about rental housing and the homeless, you know, the tent people we talk about in SF. And he exposes properties that have been vacant for 10 years. And it's interesting. So this woman, her parents were dying and all this stuff. She wasn't living there. And, he would publish the actual address on social media so that, what do they call them? What do they call the people that squatters? Squatters, is that the American term to you as well?
Yeah.
Squatters could take over the
Squatters'
house.
rights.
So she went, this woman with her home, her father's home, he died, the mother dying, blah, blah, blah. She went there and she put the key in the key lock and it wouldn't open. And then she said, oh, there are things different here. Somebody's been living in my house, you know.
Mm-hmm. Squatters' rights are kind of crazy.
This guy is running
I think
to
New
be,
York has been the worst for
This
it.
guy is running to be a politician. So actually, when we were driving past the other day, his actual sign. So I'm gonna go and rip it down because it's illegal. You're not allowed to post signs on traffic lights. Post advertising. Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
You can do that off
Yeah,
stream.
we'll do something illegal on.
They're asking
on,
which
on
beer,
the Twitch.
which they say
Yeah.
they say VB quadruple X. I thought it was triple X. Isn't that what it's called? What's quadruple X? Or Cooper's Pale Ale. They're saying like what beer brand do you
4X.
like?
The
Oh,
beer.
yeah, 4X.
Yeah, that's predominantly in Queensland. So
Cheer 25 dude's name is Purple Pingers. She had left the house empty for 20 years though. That is a big problem here, all the empty houses.
It was
but that Jordan Purple Pingers dude is doing it.
Is doing it wrong.
yeah.
Pingers, Americans don't know what pingers means. Do you know what pingers means?
No, I don't know either.
What?
Pinging means to dob in.
You don't know pingers? Pingers is like I thought pingers meant ecstasy tablet. And you go, oh, we're on the pingers, bro.
Oh, dude. What?
Yeah, that's what I thought pingers meant.
Ping
I thought it was-
means to hit. So how do you get a ping?
Yeah,
a
and they're
hit.
saying the
so you're
drug.
getting a hit. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
getting a hit. Okay.
The Australian says yes, that's correct. Rick is right.
Yeah, well, that guy, that guy that asked, it wasn't 20 years, it was 12 years, and he was on. What if you sound like you're an Australian? So watch the project from last night.
Blade
You'll
is
see the
Austra-
actual politician.
Blade is Australian. I can't remember what state they live in. I think it
Yeah,
was New
watch
South Wales.
what. Well, he will know what the project is. Watch the project from last night, and they actually interview him. And Waleed Ali did a good job at interrogating him as a lawyer should. I hope I'm not talking too
Yeah, you're going
accented
crazy.
or too.
But
I
what
could
was the
talk all
last
day.
time you drank a beer?
I'm out to get Joe Rogan's job.
What was the last beer that you drank?
What beer?
Yeah.
Actually, I like the Tasmanian one. It's
Bogues?
It's called shut up. I always forget its name. Bogues. Oh yeah, Bogues. Oh, you said that. Yes, Bogues. Bogues. Bogues is a beautiful beer. For some reason, the yeast and the hops, not the yeast, the hops that they grow in Tasmania, they make a difference. But Cooper's is the no.
They say, did your dad ever remarry?
Dude, I'm a playboy. I don't marry. No, that's not right. Don't forget I told you about the commandments. I'm faithful.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
so
so
the answer is
there
no.
What was that? Number 6. Can I get a coffee? How long?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, all right. So, you want one?
Yeah, sure.
Are we allowed to drink
No, we're not.
A,
That's taking drugs.
a drug
against
beverage? It has caffeine.
How much caffeine
in
you
it.
think you drink per week?
Yeah, I was adding that up.
How many coffees per day?
Well,
10?
I don't make them that strong.
10?
So if you're comparing to the Italian coffee, where it's really, the shot glass, it's not, I have a half a shot kind of thing. It's more about volume and water intake. So although it's a diuretic, it's makes you piss a lot, urinate, go to the, you guys call it restroom. I have to say restroom, right?
Cheer 25.
You can say
I see an
anything.
Australian wall outlet?
Yeah.
Oh, PowerPoint.
See? It's
Better. Put it down. I'll give him one. I've got
He
one
wants
over
to
there.
see one.
No. Here.
That one looks shit.
Oh, they're up in the roof. Yeah, I'd show him one. Because I was going to do them. Just show him that.
Yeah. So look, it's this.
No, he wants to see the Earth. Show him the Earth.
How do you know what he wants to see?
Because I know
This is the plug.
That's positive. That's negative. That's
But
Earth.
this is. They don't have this. This is fancy.
and we have
They
triangular.
don't have a switch.
We have the triangular diagonal prongs, so that
Yeah, but they can't do that. America has 0 switches.
that is really stupid.
Yeah, you tell them.
That is really stupid. All of these techie gadgets that now work on your finger sensor, heat sensor. Have you ever gone inside the machine and seen the gap between power and non-power?
They haven't.
It's like you have a look at your TV, and you look at the TV, and the gap between that's on, and that's off.
Why does every wall outlet have a switch? I actually don't know, because I was under the impression that if I have this coffee machine plugged in and it's on, I thought it is not taking
No,
power.
it is, because look, it's blinking at you. See, the standby is on. You don't want that. That's for just dickheads who want to have automatic coffee, you know. Too lazy to get up. But,
So it always takes power if it's plugged in.
So this TV, I actually unplug it because you can see the little red light there. It's in standby mode. I don't show the house. It's a
He
mess.
said he's embarrassed of the house.
It's a mess. It's a renovation, dude. I'm putting in that other fucking toilet. So there you go.
Here we go.
Oh, I did the
Shade
finger.
25, does the switch flip like a circuit breaker or fuse? Or just on off?
It's basically on off, but it's not a fuse. It doesn't have the capacity to absorb an overload.
So Americans, it's funny because like Americans really have like strong propaganda against Australia, and then they just always like say the stuff. But they're always very obsessed with like the water spins the other way. We're in the other hemisphere, the water spins the other way. And like I guess that is technically true, but in like when you flush the toilet in Australia, it doesn't spin like the American one. It more just goes like back.
Okay. So, reason why you probably
we
don't
could
have...
try to fill the sink and see which way it goes.
We have 240 volts. You guys have 110. But you run at 15 amp. So, heavy usage devices like an oven or an air conditioner or even a microwave. So, when you're using about 2,000 plus watts... So this is for an oven that can use up to nearly 5,000 plus watts. 7,000.
Okay,
it runs on a 15 amp fuse, as he was talking before. But look, it still has a switch. Who was that? Mr. Who asked about the switch? It still has a cutoff on-off switch, but this is not. And there you can see the back of it. All right. See, it's very simple.
They say.
So there you have.
Wow, you really got it, huh?
There you have the positive, the Earth, and the negative. See, Earth is in the middle. So there you go, and it's prong. It's actually a better system than yours. But 110 volt is a good idea, but you have a higher amplitude.
Is the tap water safe to drink? Yes, especially Melbourne is, I think, one of the best cities in the world for tap water. Okay, should we try to fill the sink and see if it spins around?
That doesn't work that way. It's the toilet.
But the
it doesn't
toilet
spin
doesn't
around. They were the old toilets. The new toilets, because they used to, the water came...
But if I fill this with water, will it drain?
No,
Let's try.
No, it's too slow. Fuck it. Don't you forget it. Don't be stupid. Stop it. And it's dirty. Go away. No, forget the water theory. It's not true. It was about the toilets. When the toilets used to
is in the chat.
Toilets used to flush from one outlet, where now they flush from basically the rim, because there was a lot of bacteria there, and you have to get the duct to clean around the... So now that the waters spray the water like a shower, but before they were like a jet, it depended which way the jet was going.
Janice is in the chat. You want to say hi to her?
Hi, Janice. How are you? Don't look at me. Oh, shit. I'm trying to make him a... Where is she? Can we see her too? Is she on the other phone?
We cannot see her. She is inside the Twitch chat.
I wondered
Are we talking about the toilet water spinning?
Wonder how long it would take her to to tune in. Am I allowed to show this? No, I can't show this.
Is there a shortage
Hey,
of eggs?
Dude, we can't show that, can we?
No, you can. Well,
Janice! Looky.
I mean, maybe don't show it.
No, I won't show it. Don't freeze frame that.
It's facing me.
This has got...
Cheer 100. Are we going to the pub tomorrow for Sunday roast?
That's more of a British
It's Good
thing.
Friday, dude. Everything's closed. Pubs are not allowed to open.
But Sunday roast is more of a British thing, I thought.
Yeah.
It's not really as much Australian.
Those days are over.
Janice says, when I went to Oz, I filmed like 30 toilets flushing because I was going to make a reel and they never did what she wanted.
I told you. It's bullshit.
Well, it's not bullshit. You can get it to spin. You
It
just need
depends
the right
that
kind
we
of
make
sink.
toilets differently, that it makes at least a very, very... I know.
Cheer 25. Legendary shot of Rick printed on canvas. Dad loves you.
Well, I gave this to him as a gift.
I got that.
I gave this to him as a Christmas gift after I moved. So my friend shot this. It was kind of, my friend was hyped to make it happen. My friend shot this photo. I'm doing pole jam 50 on the thing and then ollie off. And he goes, oh, you just moved. Why didn't we print it out and go for Christmas to them? And then he helped me and he
Was that Dylan?
No, Travis, the guy that shot the photo.
Travis. Yeah.
And he printed it and gave it to you and Mom.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why it's hanging up there but covering a hole in the wall.
Nice. A good place to hang it then. That's an awesome gift, thanks. It was like shortly after I moved too. It was like 6 months after I moved. So it was nice timing. So you understand the camera's pointing towards me.
Yeah, I can see the lens. Yes, thank you. Yep. That's
Is
good.
Trav coming to the wedding, says Janice, my friend who shot the photo. I mean, probably not realistically, Janice, because he has... Alright, don't put that on. Because he has a kid and a wife and stuff, and a full-time job. It's pretty difficult to make such a big trek. But he didn't explicitly say no. I'm going to a movie premiere in the Chinese theater. Gotta leave in a few minutes, no worries. But yeah, I think in a bit we'll go to the mall. I just wanted to warm him up a little bit.
Cheer 25. Is that an ice speaker for iPods? Shout out 2007.
Nah, that's a really old one. Oh,
What do you
yeah,
mean, no?
it is. Yeah, you can.
It's covered in dust.
Yeah, don't pick it up. It's covered in dust.
Why do you have it? Look, he's got a lot of shit everywhere. Okay, with antenna.
Yeah, it's about
Nice
20
layer of
years
dust.
old. Yeah, you can sit your iPod in it. I got another one over there as well.
No,
an
you
even better
can't
one.
though. Wait.
Dude, this
it-
is awesome.
Oh, damn! It's iPhone. What was the last iPhone with this? 4, I think. I think 5 got rid of that connection. It's iPhone 4 only. Maybe one day someone with an iPhone 4 will visit.
No. It's got an auxiliary in.
Can you throw this out? Throw this out right now.
Shut up. No.
Why?
I listen to the
It's literally on the table that you sit at every day, taking up space.
Yeah, but I listen to the football on it, all right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You use the radio?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
And I can plug in stuff, and I use it to test other things. But if he wants to see, if he wants to see it, yeah, don't touch the mic, right?
Let me hold the camera.
There you go. There, that's a sound bar with the iPod device. It's a great.
It's also iPhone 4.
Yeah, but I don't care about. I hate Apple. I've never had an Apple product in my life. Oh, that was the muscle bar.
We got the exercise
Shut
area.
up! Don't show him everything.
He's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah. It's not. I don't care. I hate Apple. I think Apple's.
Hipsters will pay big money
Apples
for
are
iPhone 4 products in the future? Yeah, maybe.
Apple are assholes. They want you to stick with their own product. They have obsolescence in their products. They want you to replenish your stocks, and yet it's only now that that Apple fans are starting to learn what Apple TV. I mean,
Not as messy as Rick's apartment. Nah, this is way more messy than my apartment. 1 million times more.
1 million.
Yeah. Mine, honestly, my
I'm-
apartment and my stuff is nicely organized.
I'm renovating.
I can't control the other people in my
I'm
apartment.
renovating. I can't help it. I've now got the time to renovate. So don't stop looking at crap.
Cheer 25 motion sensor tip right corner for light.
Yeah, fuck. Up there. Yeah.
Cheer 25-0 in UK share many things in common. Does your dad like rugby or cricket?
Yeah. So if you try to burgle me, you will be electrocuted. Right? That's not just a motion sensor.
They said, do you like rugby or cricket? I think the answer is
I like them
neither.
both.
No.
I'm a
like
Marylebone.
AFL.
I'm a Marylebone member. Is this guy British?
Yeah.
Yeah. So MCC, you'll probably know what that is. You call it the Marylebone Cricket Club. We call it the Melbourne Cricket Club. I am a member of the illustrious, exclusive Melbourne Cricket Club.
Basically the member of the stadium here, and he goes to the AFL. This is the team that he goes for. This is old. This is so old.
It's a mitten.
This is a place in Melbourne.
It's a suburb.
They didn't know the word suburb, barely.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe they do. I don't know.
The what do they call it? States zip code.
In America, they say city instead of suburb.
Yeah, you call it city. It's a.
You would say, it's a city in the city of Melbourne. But to me, that doesn't make sense.
We have city because of the capital city. Yeah, but
Janice, everyone knows the word suburb.
yeah, there's been American movies called Suburb. It's I don't know if that's hot enough.
Why you fill it like half a cup?
Oh, because you drink too much.
It's so weak. What the fuck? What are you doing?
You made it too weak. You made the coffee this morning, dickhead.
Let me do it. You.
Pour as much as you want.
Yes.
God. I shouldn't call you a dickhead.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, it's a microphone. Forgot about that.
Oh,
This guy's he's taking screenshots and he's analysing the home. My God.
Yeah, they're trying to get.
Are you a hitman or something?
Suburb is a car
I'll show
from
him
Chevy.
things. Well, I should show him something that he'll never see over there. What is? What can I? I do have high tech as well. So nah. What can I show him?
What's the best food chain in Australia? Let's ask him. What's the best food chain?
Well, they're all American. Here you go. So our
We don't care about all your hoarder stuff.
our electrician man. Yeah. So I'm wiring that up. So and that's highly illegal.
Right. Don't
See?
say stuff like that.
Renovation, right? Renovation. There you go. So here we have the 240 volt wiring, right? This white one here. So I'm hard at it, man.
Always abide by your local laws and regulations.
Exactly. I am.
Are there localized food chains?
I'm
Yes.
an electrician.
Last night I
I've got a
got one.
certificate. I got a license.
Cheer 100 has Dad ever been to Panda Express?
I don't think he even knows what Panda Express is. Let's see. Do you know what Panda Express is?
I've heard of it.
What is
I
it?
don't even think they're here.
What is Panda Express?
It's a restaurant.
What kind of food?
You eat pandas, which is highly illegal. You can get them under the table.
What kind of food is it?
I don't know. It'd be Asian, wouldn't it?
You tell me.
It has to be Asian.
What is it?
Ni hao ma.
Cheer 25 is or was he an electrician by trade?
No, I'm actually an
Cheer
accountant.
25 the king must issue permits long waits.
The king.
The king.
What's a king?
Is Dad excited to go to America? Cheer 25.
I've been not to the mainland. I've been to America before. I went to Hawaii to go out and
Is going to Hawaii count as going to America? I think it does not.
King Kamehameha, what a legend. No, that means it's charged. No, Hawaii's a fascinating place. Pearl Harbor,
say-
fascinating plate. You want me to talk about Pearl Harbor? I
Cheer
respect.
25, do you remember Sizzler? That was the best Aussie chain.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. It was very good.
They say, how do you think the Saints are going to go this year?
Yeah, I was quite optimistic because they did some very interesting things last season. They were, even though they were down the bottom of the ladder, they won't understand that. Even though they weren't performing very well for the year, but they did come home very strong. And so they're playing all right.
How would
Except
you
last week they
explain
lost.
AFL to an American?
It's probably one of the most intelligent games around. It deserves more credit than it receives, but because it's complex that you got to have 18, nearly 24.
Cheer 25, how did you feel about Australian military participation in the GWOT?
What's GWOT?
That's he's talking about GWOT. Who is this guy?
They just like to interact with you.
Yeah, bullshit. They're trying to outsmart me.
Yeah, they are. You think you're smarter than them?
Yeah. Australia's participation.
Global war on terrorism.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was. I thought that it was.
But what is that? Weapons of mass destruction?
No. Well, whatever.
Because Australia was
Whatever George says, we do.
Australia
Bush.
changed from September 11 as well. It was like we watch America and then we change as well.
Yeah.
Did you ever take flights in the 90s and they just let you walk on or what?
Yeah.
Really?
Easy flights. Yeah. Look, the global war on terrorism. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Well,
you don't really want me to go there because I would get rather upset. But you can just have a look that there's, this leads to the Palestinian issue. It leads to the British. If you look at the British at the moment, their complete culture. The French.
Cheer 100, how did you feel when USA ladies beat Australia in rugby for the bronze medal in the Olympics?
did they? USA ladies beat Australia.
Yeah. No, well, look, you guys got the money. You put it into your ladies. I mean, it is a bit of a joke. There'll be a lot more competitions between Australia and the US because we pump money into the female sports. They advocate for female sports and all that sort of stuff. So where the women, I'm not degrading women, but the women the women in these countries are more privileged than the majority of women in other countries. So they're going to obviously excel. So it's going to be a frequent occurrence where it'll be the same in the soccer, but you beat us. So,
Okay.
but it's a bit sad that your girls now become mainly your medal winners. It'd be interesting. I had to have a look at the US. Our Olympics tally, was most of our medals came from our women because
Really?
Yeah, and the same.
know
I
any
think
Olympians?
I think the same in the US.
Do you know any Olympians?
Because the women are able to have more funds and time to dedicate towards training compared to. But then the
Cheer 25 to the Americans. How do you feel that you aren't good at the top two sports in the world?
What is that? Soccer and what's
we're a small country. We
what's
punch
the-
above our weight, dude. Our
What's the
weight. Do
second-
your research, dude.
number one sport is soccer, football. And what's number two?
No, he's talking about we're obsessed about AFL, so that's like your NFL, but it's actually a much more fun. I have a lot of Americans, patriots here, expats that they love AFL. They are surprised. It's a very exciting, interesting, and intelligent game.
Oh, cricket.
Cheer 25, Mick, I was saying the Yanks aren't good at
Soccer and cricket. He's saying that the two most popular sports in the world, number one is football, aka soccer, and then number two is cricket. And he was saying Americans suck at those.
Yeah, but that's what July 1774 is all about. You don't want to adopt the British things, do you? I mean,
You don't
seriously.
understand what they're saying, but it's okay.
I do understand. He says the Americans suck at cricket and soccer. Yes, you tried.
Yes, but he's saying soccer and cricket are the two most popular sports in the world.
Yeah, look at India now.
Cheer 100 USA ladies, the best in the world right now, and men can be a top 10 team in soccer. We can't be number one in everything.
USA ladies, the best in the world right now, and men can be top 10 soccer. We can't be number one in everything. They're saying the US ladies soccer team is number one, right? Is that what they're saying?
You got to remember one thing, okay? Soccer and to some extent cricket are impoverished games. They originated from being
Cheer
poor.
25, I was having a crack at DK for talking up rugby girls winning one game long.
So that's them talking to each other. They say, do you like tennis? We used to play tennis.
Yeah, no, tennis is true gladiatorial type of sport.
Tennis
because
is lame.
no, without actual bloodshed, right? Because the difference is you don't have a coach, and it was interesting how they changed the rules that the coaches can sort of communicate to their player. But if you are there on your own, when you look at the men's, not so much the women's, but you look at the men's finals.
Yo, Skate IQ with the raid. Yo, Mitchie, thanks so much for the raid.
What does that mean?
I really like what you're doing with the lives. It's sick to see you on Twitch. I'm here in Australia right now visiting my family. We got my dad on the stream. He's very nervous.
wow.
The chat's triggering him. It's very fun. And we're going to go out exploring.
My name, you can call me Mr. Glaser.
But thank you so much for the raid, Mitchie. I really like what you're doing with the lives. Mainly on YouTube, but it's cool to see you on Twitch too.
So does everybody get their own
Okay, you ready? You know Tony Hawk?
No, I never heard of him.
Okay,
How's everybody?
Yeah. Let's go. Tell me one thing about Tony Hawk.
900.
Yeah. Okay. This guy, like this, the rated is Mitchie Brusco's company, right? He does like skate lessons and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what Mitchie Brusco did? What's after 900?
Are you kidding me?
What's after 900?
Yeah, I've got to add another one. I've
What's
got another
one more?
180.
Cheer 25,
1080.
do you have Ricky's old Ruger 22? Any good Australian made...
What's more than 900?
I know.
What's more than 900?
He did another half turn, so it would have been 1080. Yeah, what?
He did 2 more half turns, so he did
Really?
1260.
So he
Only
put
guy
on
to ever do
360.
1260.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that sick?
How high did he have to get the air to rotate that?
Very
much?
high.
Shit, I would shit myself.
And he did too. He did too. I feel like he never got enough credit for that, to be honest. I feel like it was like, because like Tony Hawk 900, biggest event ever. Even the 1080 was pretty big event. I feel like 1260 people were just like, oh, okay.
Cheer 25, thanks for hanging on stream, Dad.
Let's go. Yeah, shit. Thank you so much for the raid, Mitch. Appreciate
Wow.
you guys coming in.
Yeah, I can rest tomorrow. It's a public holiday.
Skate IQ is on Twitch. Yes, let's give a shout out to Skate IQ. He just bought a live view, and I was really excited to see that. Skater IQ, is that all I write? Skate IQ.
Cheer 25, I was a part of Oxford's junior rugby club when in school. Was always good fun watching Four Nations back in the day.
Okay, so Mike
guy's
said,
impressive.
do you have Ricky's 22 rifle? Any good Australian-made
No,
pews?
we
Nah, my dad's
sold
not
it.
into guns.
I'm not allowed to. What do you mean?
Well, you can.
Although the first thing I'm doing when I get there is I'm gonna go to a range and. shoot a few
I
things.
have never met Mitchie in real life, but Mitchie and JD like hang out a little bit. I've been at some events and watched Mitchie skate the Vert events, but I've never spoke to him. Skate IQ, I've seen him on Instagram Reels. Yeah, the Reels are kind of funny, but he's doing really good on YouTube too. He kind of is like carrying the Braille torch a little bit in his own way, to be honest.
JD.
No, Skate IQ.
Oh. He's carrying the Braille torch. Oh
Tell
yeah.
Mitchie about GK lockers. When I was skating in the skate park yesterday with the Grand King lockers, a lot of people asked me about them, and a lot of people were kind of like more negative towards them. I thought that'd be more hype. Is Dad regular or goofy? I think he was goofy.
I'm regular.
Really? You remember?
Yeah.
Nice.
But it's been a while. And there's not a...
Yeah, don't skate because I don't want you to get injured.
No, but I'll be wearing gloves.
Gloves are not going to help you.
Yeah, no, because I land on my hands.
You break your wrist. I bought 2 pairs. Let's go.
I'm happy to take that risk.
I saw Grand King I didn't watch the video, but I saw like a title that implied that they were complaining that the tariffs were going to like put him out of business or something. But I didn't see the actual cost substance of what they were going to say. Does my dad surf?
Unfortunately, no. I am actually.
Tell him why.
Tell
him story time.
Story time. I actually am. I'm a real.
Cheer 25, can you describe Ricky at age 14 for us?
Yeah, he's a pain. No, he's always been a good kid, but yeah, he was a bit rebellious and secretive, and used the word maybe a lot.
Okay, that was a good description. Okay, why?
But yeah, no, the
why can't you
surfing,
surf?
the surfing thing. Yeah, so like Hasselhoff pretends, I actually was a lifeguard, but then in my teenage years, this idiot threw a firework, a cracker, they call them penny, a big one, and he thought it was fun to throw explosive devices at people, and it bounced on my shoulder and blew up right there. So I have a perforated eardrum, and that ruined my surfing career because I was a bit of a water baby.
What
happened?
happened?
The water, I love diving, I love the whole thing. So I'm pretty screwed. So
What
if my head
age
goes
was that?
under the water by, say, 3 feet. The pressure is too intense, and then the ear gets infected, and blah blah. Blah.
What age was that?
I was about 14.
What happened when he did that? Like you went to
Well,
hospital?
my hair caught on fire.
And you went to hospital and stuff?
And I went to the hospital, and they tried to fix it.
But
they
what-
put artificial skin in there. in
But
those
what did
days,
he
the
say?
tech.
Did you talk to him after?
So now I went. Yeah, no, he's an idiot. If I ever find him, I will actually beat the living shit out of him. Oh, I'm not
Just
allowed
kidding.
to say that. I've been looking. I think he's dead or in jail or something because he was a bit of a.
But what? You never saw him again after that?
No, not really. Well, once or twice. But he was a bit of a. He's definitely would have become of the criminal element, and yeah. So then I had my. This is going to be funny, and in the terms of the wording that I will use, it will be satisfactory to pass censorship. So then I thought I've got to get my ear fixed. So I went and had it when I was older. I went and had it done again to see if I could get the hole. But unfortunately, the surgeon, probably one of the best in Australia, he couldn't patch it up permanently that could take pressure. So now he called me, this is the doctor's terminology, he said, your eardrum is like a vagina. He called me vagina ear because it can close, but it's not waterproof.
Cheer 100, send that kid to El Salvador.
Dang.
Yeah!
But if it wasn't clear what he was saying, is it blew up and it made a hole in the eardrum. Then when he swims, he wears an earplug, but it can't like withstand the pressure of the water pressure because the water pressure amplifies how much deeper you go. So he can submerge underwater. But when you have a shower, you don't wear the plug, right? Or you do?
Nah, but I have to make sure it doesn't.
Cheer 25 vagina here, because it is fucked.
No.
But okay.
A
Anyway.
vagina opens and closes, and that's what my ear does.
But
and when it opens, the water will get in.
Yeah, and if the water gets in, then he can get infection.
You
like
get
in his
infections,
brain or
and then you
whatever.
get pus coming out of your ear, and you look like something out of a horror show. Oh, God, this.
So he can go swimming in the pool, but he can't go deep down because then the pressure.
I
is
just
too
have
much.
to keep water out of it. So I use all these devices. I even wear a.
But so when you have a shower,
scuba
you have
diver
to be
cap, and it doesn't work. It's not good enough. So I actually need to wear the old-fashioned bell hat, and then I can go surfing. Mm-hmm. But yeah, and I've been working on it for a long time, and it's a pain.
Cheer 25 opens and closes like a baffle.
Yes,
But you
but
think
it's got
you
a
could
hole in it.
You think you could get surgery now to fix it permanently? You
I've-
should look
I've-
into it.
Nah, well, I don't want to. I got about 5%.
Flying
hit.
might suck. When's the last time you took a fly?
Yeah, flying is difficult.
Cheer 25 so cuntier.
You're not allowed to say the C word. So, although you didn't say it, but you typed
I don't know.
it, which is even
I
worse.
try to not say that one too much.
Anyway, yeah, so that's right. I am a C man.
When was the last time you took a flight?
Whatever you do, don't
When was the last time you
don't
took a
F
flight?
my C ear, please.
When was the last time you took a flight?
Yeah, no, I've flown a lot, and every time it hurts. Yeah, it hurts.
Because when I was in Malta, I took a flight and I was tired and I was asleep before it took off. So I fell asleep and then it takes off and I missed the takeoff, and then I got an ear infection, and then the doctor said it was because if you're asleep when it's taking off and landing, is like your mouth is not moving and popping it and stuff.
You should.
And they said it's more likely to get an infection if you're like
you
asleep.
try to move your jaw.
Well, that's why they give you like a candy or whatever as it's landing
Yeah, they
to try to
give
get you
you
to
barley,
chew.
sugar, and stuff. But
it
essentially, you can
was
create
super annoying.
a vacuum with your thumb and try to repressurize.
But when I had the ear infection when I was
then you
there,
get
and it
the
just
bends
felt like
like
it
going
was
in a
blocked,
submarine.
and it was annoying, and it lasted like quite a long time. And then I had to take antibiotics or something.
It depends as well, wax, right? So if you haven't cleaned your ears, even though they tell you not to clean it, but if you can remove the wax before the flight, it allows more room for the drum to move, because it actually does move. And if you can remove some of the wax, so if you had solid wax in your ear, then
Well, that's what I thought
it
at
won't
first.
move as much, and then it hurts.
I thought it was
And-
wax, and then I realized it was ear infection.
Yeah, no, but yeah.
But when it's ear infection, you can't unclog
It's always
it.
good to clean your ears a couple days before a flight, so that your drum has the capacity, because it does move. It's the word drum. It vibrates like a drum. But the big thing is the hairs on the drum, because they don't grow back, and neither does this flesh on the drum, as I've just said, which gives me the
Yeah, that was the first time I had an
vagina
infection.
ear. Hello, how's your ear today? Oh, not very good. So yeah, the shower, if I tip my head like that and pour the shower in there, I'm in big trouble. The problem is you get the pus, and the pus is corrosive, so
When's
it
the
changes
last
the
time
canal.
that it-
So my canals,
When's the last time
ear
that
canals are different.
the ear was like messed up?
Oh, a couple of weeks, a couple of years ago. Yeah, I had to get some drops. And what did I do? Oh, I went swimming with her pool, and I went a bit too deep.
Really?
Yeah,
In the pool?
yeah.
Damn. Just like that?
Nah, but if I like to die, I love swimming, and you get tempted. And I went down a little bit too much, and a little couple of drops got in, and
What, and then you got antibiotics?
yeah, I have. Yeah, it's here. I got it. I got it on the ready.
Don't show them.
The drug.
Yeah.
It's called Otodex. Well, I can show them, but I won't.
No, don't. Don't show the bottle.
No, I won't show my name.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, they can't read that. Yeah, they can read that. That's the instructions. So I stick this.
Yeah, they believe you.
I stick this in my ear, and then it's basically a steroid. And it kills the bacteria. So yeah, I have it on the ready all the time, and this might be even out of date, but it still works when it's out of date. What's the date? Oh yeah, so it's already expired. So that's why I keep it in the fridge, so it lasts a bit
Wait,
longer.
what time does Bunnings Warehouse stop the sausage sizzle? You think there'll be one?
No, it's mostly weekends.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, true.
But they actually try to make more money, and they're a rip-off anyway. They're the cheapest, fattiest,
Support.
crappiest sausages
You
you,
gotta
would
say,
ever...
how much they cost? It used to be $1.50.
No, they're
$5?
pushing $5 now.
No way.
But the point is, they're the cheap pork sausages. They're full of crap. They're not. The actual meat content is.
They say
in the low 30s.
you would be a pro surfer if it wasn't for that kid.
Well, I don't know about a pro surfer, but I would definitely do a lot more water stuff.
You like water, or you think you just like water because it's the one thing that you can't do?
No, waves are it's amazing, isn't it? So wave energy, right? Well, wouldn't it be great? We could run but we can't. But the energy, the feeling when you're on
What
a
up,
board,
Jack?
the board or a flotation device, and then the raw power of a wave, it's beautiful. It's like skiing, isn't it? So
What do you like more, skiing?
Janice and I have to go skiing again, but I reckon snowboarding, yeah, whoopee-doo, your legs are glued together. I like being able to spread my legs.
Of course.
But I will snowboard.
I mean, I can surf. I want to go. I messaged them this morning. There's this
You didn't-
man-made surf wave
Oh, that one.
in Australia that I want to go to.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And I think once before they said, like, yeah, come through, Ricky. Like, we'll make it for free. I can't remember where they said that, but I have a memory that they did. But I message him now, like, hey, could I come for free? And I'll make some posts. But we'll see what they say. If they say no, I'll probably just go and pay anyway. But I think it's kind of expensive. But I was wondering if you could do it or not. I feel like, I don't know, the wave is pretty aggressive.
If I wear my hat if I wear my scuba diving hat and the earplug and the other patch I made, I got my mum to make me one when I was a little boy, and wear all that, it helps a little bit. It's more...
They all say, do you prefer... Sorry, you keep going.
Yeah, no, that's all I was going to say. What?
They say, do I prefer Australia or USA? I don't know.
Do I what?
They're both pros and cons.
What?
I like many things
What's
about
the question?
Australia,
Do
and
I
then I like
prefer?
many things
You
about
mean
US. I
prefer?
dislike many things about Australia. I dislike many things about US.
We live in Victoria. Melbourne is in the state of Victoria. It's very much a nanny state. So there is a lot more freedom in America, which is good, but at the same time, there's a little bit more violence and aggressiveness and theft. But we're heading on that path because our standard of living has declined. Because of the current government, we have mass immigration. So if any of you Americans want to come to Australia, you will get in really easy, particularly if you are of the diverse appearance.
All right. Should we go?
Yeah, I'm trying to get ready. So I will walk out of the shot, but you can still hear me because I've got... Should I take this microphone off?
Yeah, if you're going to go do stuff, give me the mic.
Well, yeah.
Wait, okay.
You want to hear me?
So you understand
you
this?
Want to hear me pee?
There's two pieces, okay?
Yeah.
There's this under here, and then this, and it's a magnet.
Oh,
so try not to lose
I
this.
I get it, magnet. All right.
Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get ready to go as well.
What do we do when that happens on a live stream?
When what happens?
Well, this is boring.
What do you mean? This is fun. They're enjoying. Aren't you having fun?
Yeah, I'm having fun. I know I can do shit all day.
Yeah. Oh, I did my thing, bro.
Well, it's better than doing the washing. He doesn't have skid marks in his underpants.
What the hell? Why did that one not work, Blade?
So we'll take some drinks, eh?
Whatever you want.
You gonna eat a banana?
No, I don't
It's
know.
called banana.
No, we're gonna eat.
Just
We're
for
gonna
you
buy
Americans.
food. I'm gonna buy you all the nice foods.
Just for you Americans, I'll say banana.
I'm gonna buy you all the nice food.
Banana. You're not gonna buy me anything.
Yes, that's the whole point of the stream. We're doing tier list. All right, now we're getting to some of his crap. This is the room that I'm staying in.
Cheer 25 got to drain the lizard before you go to the shop.
There we go. Why was that such a long delay? Okay, what do I need to bring? Yeah, I don't know. I just thought this would be fun to do a nice outing. My dad is a character like father, like son. He's definitely a character. I think you'll see because he's like riled up from the stream or whatever. When we're in the mall, he's about to go crazy to randoms and stuff. Can we get a mom stream too? Yeah, we probably can. She'd probably see this and then want to do it too. Yes, what?
Where's the camera? Oh, there.
Go get ready.
Shout out to Mr. Hernandez, the political liaison officer. If it wasn't for me talking to the Australian-American political...
Cheer 25 Dad, have you read George Orwell's 1984? Seem relevant today?
Oh my god.
Of course he is. You're provoking questions.
Cheer
right?
25 A mall is an outdoor shopping strip. You're going to a shopping center.
That's true.
Yeah.
That was an Australian that said that.
So, Hernandez, shout out to him, because if it wasn't for me, although Mum, don't watch this.
Oh my god.
If it wasn't for me, poor Ricky would have never made it to the States. Because at the time with COVID and all that, and Aaron and all the Cairo thing, and getting to America, he was stuck here. I said to Ricky, do you want me to get you to America? He says, yes, please, because he failed for 6 months. Within a week, after my conversation with Mr. Hernandez of the American Embassy, he was off.
They say,
So
tell Dad he's awesome.
If you like Ricky, then you can thank me. But if you don't like Ricky, well, then bad luck.
Mm-hmm.
God bless America.
Is Dad excited for the wedding? Cheer 25.
You can activate him. Go get ready. He'll answer later. Let's go. Thank you, Gia. We can explain when you're in the car. But yeah, what happened is, I think I've told you guys before, is like I literally had to write a letter to the Australian government and say, please let me leave, please. Can I please go to America, please? I will not be coming back for 6 months. I think it's okay if I leave. And then they say, okay. Isn't that kind of wild? Wearing thongs? No. No thongs. I'm just trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. So bring the phone, the stream, then this bag, and some water. And that's it. You are a lot like him, Rick, not just visually, but personality traits too. Neat. Damn, is that insult? We can probably thank Dad for Twitch too. It's wild outside of COVID times, but not that wild considering that it would have been wild travel restrictions. Yeah, but I think leaving.
Cheer
Coming,
25
yeah.
got to slip, slop, slap, slide.
Yeah. To me, leaving, you should be able to leave whenever you want. Like, exit the country at will, I feel like. I had to apply and say, I'm leaving more than 6 months, is what I had to say. And then they say, okay. Because, yeah, you can't go to one country for a week and come back. And then they say, oh, you're trapped in the other country. Oh, you can't get back in, blah, blah, blah. That was why. But imagine if they denied. That would have been crazy if they denied. I guess they did just say, okay, go. But I did think it was weird that I had to write a letter. Very vocal, but that's not a bad thing. He's a bit more activated than normal, I think. No, maybe not. Maybe it's too cool. Dad got everything when moving to the USA? Yeah, pretty much. My mom got some stuff too. But he got a lot of stuff. Look what I found at my mom's house. Look, fresh sealed pack of like 20 stickers.
Where's your water bottle?
Yeah, can you fill it up?
Fill it up. Yeah.
Better than most NPCs. Also, I used to have so many old indie logo clothes, and I think he has some.
Cheer 25, have you had a Coke yet? Enjoying the not corn sugar syrup flavors?
Not corn sugar syrup flavors. Is the Coke different here? Really? Damn, there's a sick. I know. Yeah, and sealed. I was like, damn, it was sealed still?
Cheer 25, how much to get Dad and George on Ricky and Janice podcast?
I don't know. So, like, before the wedding, the plan is that they're all going to hang out. My mom, Janice's dad, my dad, and then me and Janice. Well, I don't know if I stream. I think that's just quality family time. But maybe, but I feel like it's too... I'm already kind of worried about that. I'm like legitimately worried that it might go south. Those trucks bring back memories? Yeah. They do not exist anymore. Okay. You should not stream. Yes, I know. I agree. But it would be funny. I was trying to talk to my friends. My friends are pretty keen to make a skate trip and come to America. But then, like, the plan is, like, the week before the wedding is mom and dad will be there. Then if my friends make a skate trip, I don't think I'll be able to see them at all. And then they just come to the wedding. Or maybe they can come after, but then it's like a week before the wedding, then the week after. I'm like tied up doing kind of like touristy stuff the whole time. I don't know. I've been really trying to think like what's realistic. I've been really trying to think it through. That's the thing, is sometimes you don't think things through enough and then you say, man, I wish I had more foresight and I didn't do this, or I did do this. But then with the wedding, I'm really trying to like think. I still have 2 139 sets with the cross. Let's go.
Cheer 25, those old indie stickers need one less than 3.
Let's go. Should I give them away? I kind of want to keep them though, because they're like never to be made again. I'll see if I have some more. I literally gave away so many indie clothes with the old logo. I was like, damn it, I wish I just kept at least one. Because when I moved, I gave away most of my clothes. What foods am I going to buy? Yes. What is the Australian food tier list? Okay. Tim Tams, Lamingtons, barbecue shapes, Vegemite. I wonder if he has Vegemite here. What else? What else is super Australian? I feel like I had more in my mind earlier. Is that keep for sun and for skateboard? What else? What's other Australian foods? How am I blanking? Pavlovas. Oh yeah, meat pie, I guess. Oh, fairy bread? Fuck, should we make some fairy bread? Meat pie. Sausage roll. Iconic foods. Crunchy, maybe?
Cheer 25 Milo, Lamington.
Oh, yeah,
fairy
Milo.
bread,
Fuck.
meat pie, Anzac biscuits.
Anzac biscuits are kind of weak. Anzac. Everyone's least favorite. Fairy bread is good. He's gonna, in the store, it'll be funny. He'd be like, don't buy this. Oh, Golden Gate time. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, pods? I forgot about that. Twisties? That's yellow 5. Yeah, Milo is lit.
Cheer 25 Golden Gay time, Chico roll, sausage roll with dead horse.
I don't know. We can, like, we don't have to do every food, but this is what I got.
Cheer 25 fish and chips with chicken salt.
Yeah, that might be hard, though. This is what I got. Tim Tam, Lamington, barbecue shapes, Vegemite, fairy bread, meat pie, sausage roll, Milo, Anzac biscuit, Golden Gay time, Twisties. What else? All right, I think that's good for now. But let's. You ready to go?
Yeah, pretty much.
Kangaroo meat. We could. You want to eat some kangaroo meat? Kangaroo jerky, maybe?
Yeah, I'll make a beautiful kangaroo dinner.
Really?
But I haven't got it tonight yet. I might have some.
Cheer 25 can we get driving TTS in car? Bits running low gonna had to re-up for dad.
Let's go.
Can we get what in the car?
Don't worry. So you're going out there?
Yeah, I'll put all prep
Lamb. But I mean, you guys can eat lamb in America. I'm trying to hit the Milo type foods. You know? What are you doing?
I'm locking up.
Okay, I want to go to the toilet. Can you entertain them?
Yeah.
Or I'll just put it in the car?
Yeah. No, well, yeah, okay. Go to a streaming.
Cheer 25 Choco milk, strawberry milk, etc.
Yeah, ginger beer. I had one last night. I could. Ice break. Nice iced coffee. All right, I'm gonna just put this here.
Yeah,
See, like Thunderbird.
Look, the evidence of the ginger beer.
Yeah, it's good. That's S tier.
Yeah, well, we're not going to drive with that.
All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I guess we'll just see what happens.
Get the mechanic guy.
Yeah? Why? Okay, I'm gonna leave it there, okay?
Okay, I am here, sort of. Fountain Gate, I can't even remember how to get there. So you want to know a secret? So this car used to be Ricky's. I don't know if anybody's there. Did he take, is there only one microphone? Is this a microphone on? So, this used to be Ricky's car. When he left, I bought it off him. Made me pay top dollar. No, he didn't. So it's an old Forester. There you go. You can have a look. He told me not to show the number plate. So there you go. There's the old Forester. All right. Don't see the number plate. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it's gone now. Yeah, there you go. Here you go. So I'll put it back in the thing.
Okay, yeah, give me that.
What?
Okay. You gotta listen to me better though.
It doesn't matter. They won't have access to the...
Don't test them.
They won't have access to it. I got a lot.
It's kind of hot right now. With the disrespect right there.
Cheer 25, we now know you are in Victoria and your car is unregistered.
Unregistered? But yeah, I mean, everyone knows we're in Victoria. But whatever, we don't need to talk about that. Bundaberg is the best ginger ale. I agree.
I forget what Fountain Gate is. I've been there for ages.
You want me to run the map?
It works!
It works! Nice!
Yeah, good. Thank God.
The car works.
Thank God for that.
Thank God. Don't take the Lord's name in vain.
Oh, I forgot to have a look at the numbers.
They said, why do you like these fur things so much?
Lambskin.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Because, one, it breathes. Two, it's very comforting in winter.
It's comforting?
And you don't sweat in summer.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter what you get, whether you get leather, fancy stuff like that, your butt gets wet.
Oh, look, free stuff. You should get some more junk. Look at that nice table.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, go look. Look at this, jackpot.
I'm not gonna get that.
Look, whiteboard.
Yeah, what a big table.
Boom, that's better than your table.
That's a big sex table.
What? That's better than your table.
Cheer 25, I am guessing 2005, what year is it? Miss Subaru frameless windows.
What
Yo, the dude, this guy is observant, and it's a nuisance that they are frameless, because when people keep grabbing it by the window, they bend the arm, and then you get wind when you're driving at speed. You get the wind pressing through. This is why the guy's selling. Look what this is it. They're building next door.
Okay, let's keep
See,
driving.
That's it there. Oh, it says sold. I looked it up.
Let's keep driving.
It says sold. I looked it up last night. It wasn't. They didn't have a price. So that's why they're moving, because they don't want them.
Is this 2 liter or 2.5? I believe this was 2005 and it was 2.5 liter from when I had it, right?
Non-turbo, yeah.
Non-turbo 2.5 liter.
Yeah, AT.
I mean, honestly, when I've been driving it around, I'm like, man, this car's slow compared to the Prius. This car's got no acceleration.
Oh, go away. You say that all the time.
Yeah, we'll see how the connection goes, guys. It should be alright, but we'll see. Australia be different. We'll see how we go with this. This is true IRL right now.
Okay, this is a 50-kilometer speed limit.
Yeah, don't run red lights, otherwise we'll get banned for 24 hours.
What?
This famous girl that has like 10,000 viewers, we're on Twitch. This famous girl
Twitch,
filmed herself touching the phone and running a red light, and she got banned for 24 hours.
Cheer 25, Prius might be faster, but it's a Prius. Forester is much cooler.
I agree. I
Thank
do like
you.
the Forester. That's why I bought the RAV4 because it reminded me of the Forester.
No, but I can put so much crap in this car.
Well, same in the Prius.
You got enough luggage room,
Yeah.
and you're sitting on the back. Oh no, that's right. That doesn't. How big is actually the battery? I've got to have a good look at that car.
They said, is my license valid? Yes. I was driving yesterday. I was worried driving on the left again. I kept telling myself, keep left, keep left.
No, it's.
But
not
I drove in the city and it was fine.
It's not about keeping left.
Yes, it is.
It's about being in the center of the road. The road, you're just driving on the other side.
So you see how we're
of the
making a
road.
right turn right now and it's more difficult.
You've got your body is in the center of the road. It works in America, it works here. Try and drive a right-hand drive in a left-hand drive country where your body as a driver is in the gutter.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to not crash.
I've driven the reverse.
But it is difficult to drive on the right for 2 years, then come back and then switch and then go back and then switch. It's like it hurts your head a little bit.
The hardest part.
I think driving on the right is better. I think it flows better.
The hardest part is the actual entering the road from a driveway.
Cheer 25, can we do timing belt and water pump? It's a little tricky, not too bad.
I did water pump with
I'm not
him
going
once.
to do the timing belt and the water pump. It's too much work.
Yeah.
Water pump, no, but the water pump and the timing belt is pretty good. I think, but the timing belt is up to about 100. Oh, what's that in miles? It's 100. It'll be close to 100,000 miles.
Am I a dual citizen? No, but when I get married, I will be on the path.
Probably.
I'll be on the pathway. I think when I get married, then I have partner thing. But right now, I'm just on a work visa.
Look, a Tesla in front of us. Should we set it on fire?
We should.
Elon! Oh, look how
We
fast
should
he
not
took
do
off.
that.
Look how fast he took off.
We should not do that.
There you go. It's a Hoonmobile. What does it do?
And we go. Well, you know where to go.
Yeah, we're going to Franger. It's a beautiful song.
Hoonmobile. Yeah, I don't think Americans know the word hoon. I guess maybe they do. Hoon again. Hoon is like what?
Speedster.
Reckless driver.
Nah, it's just, yeah, reckless. Okay, reckless.
Reckless and fast and whatever. Can I get this in the shade? Someone said Melbourne traffic is cooked. Honestly, compared to California.
Oh shit! I went on the wrong one. Guess what? I've got on the I'm gonna have to get off it.
Yeah, you just
I went
drive.
on the wrong one. I fucked up.
They know hooning from hoot again, yeah. I think in general it's like an Australian term there.
Oh jeez, I went on the wrong one. I gotta pay.
Really?
Yeah.
Accidental tollway?
Yep.
How did you mess that up?
Because I hardly ever go south.
You can't get off right now?
I'm looking, but it doesn't look like it.
Try.
I'll go to the Dandenong one.
You sure you couldn't have got off
Yeah,
there?
I can't get off. That goes a long way anyway. Oh, wow. That means they're going to charge me another videotape. Good thing I've got $50 in the thing, in the toll.
Cheer 25, I know where your house is now. 1 left, 2 right off the exit of the freeway.
Fucking smart ass.
Yeah.
What, you're going to send me a mail bomb, a letter bomb?
Yeah, they might.
Are you a nice man? Who is that? Get his tag. Get his
It's the Australian.
Oh. Yeah, of course you know where I live.
Don't let people know where you live.
You
not a
can't
good
avoid
idea.
that. They can see the scenery.
You can't avoid
Then
it.
just shoot your face and cut the ball. Don't have widescreen. Don't have fisheye lens. Have it on zoom in. Yeah, I intersect near the 4 ways. I got the 4 freeways.
Okay, don't tell them where you live,
I
bro.
just figured it out.
But
I'm
you
not
don't need to say it. Don't show the license. Don't say it.
So he's a vampire with a sword.
Yeah. His name's Blade AU, as in AU.
Shared 25 pic in Discord for Dad Reacts.
Alright, let's see.
What's that mean?
They want me to show you a photo later, but when we're not driving.
Oh, he's going to show me a photo of him. Yeah. What's the name of Blade?
Shared 25 I was talking shit. I have no idea other than it's near Frankston. And it's
Yeah.
funny cause Rick gets so stressed about dudes and dogs.
Yeah, that's
And yes, I got it from that movie back 20 years ago.
Really? Ah. What's his name? I can't. What's the actor? Blade. What's his bloody name? Stephen. No. Wesley Snipes. Cool
yeah?
dude. Yeah, and he was with Stallone in the Expendables. And did he do all that parkour bullshit? If he did that parkour, but look, he's a tax judge. He's broke.
Who? Wesley Snipes?
Yeah.
He got in trouble?
He's doing all movies. He's doing movies again because the IRS were all over him, and he's actually officially. I think he had to plead bankruptcy or whatever,
Dang.
Chapter 11 or whatever you call it, and then he had to. So he's doing all these, low B grade movies just to scrape even.
Dang.
He's a naughty boy, Wesley, but we still love him.
There's a good Sunny V2 on Wesley Snipes? Damn, I didn't know that.
There's a what?
The guy that made the video against Braille made a video against Wesley Snipes.
Well, as long as he's not, what is it? Not Puff Daddy. What's the other one?
P. Diddy.
P. Diddy.
Well, it is Puff Daddy as well.
Yeah. Wasn't he? He's got 4 names, hasn't he, or something?
Yeah.
Puff Daddy, Puff Diddy, Pip Daddy. Hey, shall we get the petrol if it hasn't gone up? Are they
Yeah,
gonna
if
get
you
bored
want.
with that?
No, it's fine. Do whatever you want.
Well, it's just, I think this.
How the shopping center is like 10 15 minutes away.
Yeah. Well, no. How much is 8? What is it? It's still 163.
190.
Oh,
Far out.
He was
198 Australian dollars per litre.
He was 40 cents cheaper yesterday. So I thought we'd top up while we wait for this stupid.
Yeah, now you missed your chance.
Yeah, well, you had the car yesterday.
Yeah.
That's all right. Well, you changed the bloody mirrors, you dickhead.
How am I meant to drive without
It's
changing
wrong.
the mirrors?
You don't see the car. All right, everybody, tell him.
No.
Rear vision mirrors. You should.
Alright, this was a skate park. Right here is a skate park where I had. No.
Well,
This
I'll
is
get closer so you can shoot across.
this is a skate park I had my 13th birthday at.
It was a big hit.
It was a big hit. Look, no one there. What the hell? Literally no one there. You can barely see it. Oh yeah, you can see it. Yeah, okay.
Now. It's a skate park.
No
now
one
you know
there.
where we are, Mr. Blade.
Yeah, that's.
Come and get me, Mr. Blade.
No, don't do that. Looks nice. Honestly, like this area has reputation of being like the bad area of Melbourne, where we are right now.
You remember he talked about
Shared 25 I see Ricky and Janice bickering started from Ricky and Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So
I wonder what
he
Janice
talks
is.
about Carl McGrath. Well, don't worry, guys. I am the Carl McGrath king.
Yeah, they don't understand what you're saying.
Yes, they
I have
do.
video of my
We talk
birthday
about it
there.
all the
I can show
time.
you all my sick tricks.
They can look up Carl McGrath.
But I do wonder what Janice's 13th birthday was. We could ask her. Wait, maybe that was 12 actually, because I remember my birthday's 9 was some bullshit fucking Godzilla party.
I filmed every one of them. So
Yeah, they're good on you.
Yeah,
I always
so we just have to
watch
go
them.
through the numbers.
No, I watched them, but I already know. 9 was like some Godzilla bullshit. 10 is skating. 11 is skating. 12 is skating. Then 13 is with girls, no more skating. So I had a nice 3-year window. 10, 11, 12.
Women, the root of all evil.
And I think it was,
So you want to show them this place?
no.
They can show them.
I think it was,
Little Islam.
be cool.
Shouldn't say that.
just be chill. I think it's 10 was at an indoor skate park. 11 was... What park was 11? Maybe Camberwell.
I have to think.
And then 12 was that one.
Yeah, Riverside was not Riverside.
Camberwell?
Camberwell, yeah, Camberwell. But they don't care.
What do you mean they don't care?
Are the Twitch people skaters as well?
Yeah. Most of the people, they like have roots in skating or whatever, but they're not like actively going skating every day.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, yeah, it's a nice area. It's a good city for products. It's cheap because it has a low socio-economic thing. And this
Share
particular
25,
suburb-
is that where the volleyball club is? At Camberwell?
At Camberwell.
You know too much. Is this Blade again?
Yeah. We can. My dad.
I am a volleyball person. I teach, I coach, I play. I like beating 18-year-olds.
Nice.
So
Don't clip that.
Come along, Blade.
We could live stream me playing volleyball at his league.
Nah, he's got to practice his shit.
Yeah, I'll train.
Blade, come along.
Are you
Well,
good?
DM him, DM Ricky. You can come along, Blade.
He's not in Melbourne.
Are you fit? Oh, you're not in Melbourne. Oh, you're just AU.
Are you? How good
does
are
he know
you?
Frankston?
How good are you at volleyball?
How does he know Frankston?
How good are you at volleyball?
Blade, stay awake.
How good are you, Michael?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, is that what they're asking me? Oh, I thought you were talking to the camera.
How good are you at volleyball?
I'm pretty good.
Pretty good? What does that mean?
Well, I'm above average, yeah.
Above average.
I can play good players, yeah. I can play hot players. I don't play competition. I'm too old for that sort of shit now. And I'm not tall enough.
What are the volleyball leagues in Australia?
Yeah, there's a state, actually we just drove past it. It's called the State League. So that's essentially where players would play in a host of grades, but the A grades would be the guys and girls vying for state team selection. And then they get in a state team, then they go into nationals. It's a lot of work.
But what's the
there's
team?
no money in volleyball. You're putting all the money out yourself.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Share 25, I come to Melbourne pretty regularly for work, but no, I am not from Melbourne. You would have seen my work a fair bit actually.
Whoa! That's
Spoilers.
a clue. Spoiler. You would have seen my work a lot actually.
Interesting.
So you're a tradie. You're saying.
Well, he's
physically,
flying into state.
So we're driving
Doing
past
something.
infrastructure that you have. You haven't put your monogram on it. Blade was here. So how many quarts of? Oh no, I don't have. I don't need to say quarts. How many liters of blood do you drink, Blade?
What? Liters of blood?
Well, that's where Wesley Snipe was a day. What do they call it? Day walker vampire.
Pam the Bird? Yeah, I saw Pam the Bird. He got arrested,
Share
right?
25, I am due a trip to the MCG actually.
Oh, cool.
Let's go.
Who do you follow?
Well, that's a clue to his work.
Oh.
Do a trip to the MCG to do something for work,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, so that means you're either an executive or a tradesman. So the MCG are in big trouble. You probably would have heard it. Hey Blade, what state are you from?
He doesn't have to say.
He can say that.
If he
He's
wants.
New South Wales, without a doubt, Sydney. So
Damn, what's that? A waterfall?
no, that's the Rotary Club, and it's literally rotating. That's what it means. So, yeah.
25 Radelaide.
Oh, Adelaide. Oh, there we go. Oh, so he's a crow's man or a power man. Yeah,
A
well,
woman that I once knew was like a Rotary Club. Man, what was the title? She's like president of the thing of the Rotary Club or something, and she had to organize some like leadership camp or something maybe.
yeah,
I remember she was telling me all about it, and I was like, huh, that's kind of a little odd.
it's a faith-based charity, but they don't push the faith aspect of it all that much. And
What's MCG? MCG is
Melbourne Cricket Ground.
the Melbourne Cricket Ground, aka
But it's
like
actually
Staples
MCC
Centre
for
equivalent
the
type
British.
thing.
It's MCC, which means Melbourne Cricket Club.
But it's a stadium in the city.
But it's a massive stadium where they held the 1956 Olympics in
Really?
Melbourne. Yeah.
With what events? Like track and
all
stuff.
of the events. We were the Australians were the ones that taught the world that at the end or the conclusion of the Olympic Games, when they have the athletes parade, that rather than walking in your designated country as they do at the start of the parade, so if you watch Janice's thing, she walks out and as Malta, right, waves the flag, blah 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 blah. So at the end of the meet, it was about, you know, human relations, small world, big world, small world stuff, that Australia were the first to let them walk in on their own without identifying their country of origin. So all the athletes walked out at once.
Okay.
So that was when the Canadians loved the Americans and the Americans loved the Canadians, not like now where they don't like each other. Because of Donald. The Donald.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so, yeah. So, yeah, the interesting thing, Blade, is that, yeah, two guys smuggled in, and you might have heard this, smuggled in two handguns with live rounds in them.
But see,
in
American,
the MCG, and they went nuts.
if here two people go to the stadium with a gun, concealed carry gun, it's like the biggest deal ever. In crypto arena, someone's probably in the crypto arena right now with a gun.
Yeah, well, we don't have well, it's illegal to carry a weapon. Now they've...
Well, yeah, it's illegal to bring it in there. But what I get annoyed of in America is every time you go to some place like crypto arena, you're not allowed to have a bag. And then the bags that they let you have, it has to be like clear. It has to be like see-through. And you're like, see-through bag? Like
They're
what?
thinking about doing that here too. Transparent bag.
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of annoying, I feel like.
So, which state is crypto arena?
It's just a stadium in Los Angeles.
Oh, it's in LA. Oh, okay.
They have metal detectors everywhere now. But I feel like if you had a clear bag, you could kind of be sneaky anyway, right? Even with the clear bag.
Yeah, but the thing is, the metal detector picked up the guns. Well, they picked up that there was a medical obstacle. So Laura, you know how we were talking to her, she works there.
Cheered 25. Yeah, they were dumb as fuck about it too.
Yeah,
Snuck
exactly.
them in, caused trouble, told people. Like, dudes, you are getting busted acting like a dick. But the MCC robs you every time you go to buy a beer or a footy pie, so yeah.
You're not kidding. It's awful.
How much is a beer in the
That's why
stadium?
I bring the bag and I have all my own stuff in there.
How much does a beer cost in the stadium? $20.
Oh, it's $10. $10 one beer. But our beer
Is
is
that-
expensive too because there's so much of a levy, a tax levy. I mean, half of the price of beer. Well, I think now it's 2/3 of the price of beer is government taxes. So this is what they, you know.
$12 for a beer in the MCG.
Yeah. I hardly ever buy their stuff. Bring my own.
Buy some
It's just ridiculous. They don't even have boats. They have the other one.
Carlton?
Which everyone has. Cascade. It's disgusting. That's from Tasmania as well, but it's disgusting.
I never seen Aus dollar. The money is like plastic. Australia was one of the first countries to have
Polymer.
like
It's not plastic.
the polymer money.
Which is plastic.
The other countries started to follow suit, I think now, like Canada
Everyone
and
does.
Mexico and
We invented it.
basically everyone else apart from US.
Except for the US.
Maybe Euro is... Wait, is Euro?
Yeah, no, Euro have polymer, yeah. It just helps them put in more encryption to mitigate counterfeit.
Yeah, but you put in the dryer, it messes it up. Look,
No,
Taco
they
Bell,
last
Taco Bell.
long. Their
You ever had Taco Bell?
durability is longer.
You ever had Taco Bell?
Hey, don't they? Isn't that American?
Have you ever had Taco Bell?
Show this.
No, it's this.
Hogs
Carl's Jr.
breath.
and Taco Bell.
Dude, they'll be interested in it. Yeah. there's
No, they're
Taco-
not.
No, but it's an interesting story. Hog's breath is American,
Oh, wait,
and
it's
it got
demolished?
burned down.
Nice.
because they went broke, they folded up, and then the squatters started to live there, and then obviously too many drugs, too much partying, too much. Oh, let's light a candle. I feel love in the air.
No, usually they light a fire to stay
warm. The whole
warm.
thing burned down, and it's still a wreck. That was over 12 months ago, and the wreckage is still there.
Cheer 25 Taco Bell is shutting down also because they're shit.
Yeah, it's interesting, like, Taco Bell has its... Oh, there's Bunnings. Yeah. Taco Bell, like, carved out its niche in America. I feel like it doesn't quite hit the same in Australia. Same as Starbucks. Starbucks in Australia tried to penetrate and really failed too. And it's like, there's still some around, but it didn't quite hit the market like that it does in the US. It's interesting how the cultural effect can be like that.
Their coffee's not very good.
But in America, all the other coffee is bad.
Almond milk and this milk and low-fat double yogurt.
But in America, all the other coffee is bad. So when you go to Starbucks, you're like, wow, this is actually like all right. No. But then here, all the other coffee is good. Then you go to Starbucks and you're like, oh, this is not that good.
Coffee in Melbourne, because we've got a high Italian population, and they became the coffee experts, and everyone's jumped on board. So yeah, our coffees are pretty good. American, it's sort of, who puts in, what do they put in it? Some people say they put in another ingredient in the coffee, which is just really dumb.
Yeah, I feel like Americans drink coffee full of sugar. Yeah, so like here we don't really have like the syrups and stuff. Janice is always complaining when she goes overseas that they don't have syrups, because Janice, for some reason, is a poser coffee drinker. She dislikes coffee strongly, but then occasionally we'll have a coffee and put like infinite sugar in it to make it not taste like coffee so she can drink it. But like, I don't understand the point of that.
She has to.
I just tell her not to drink it.
She soon has to learn about cutting down the sugar.
Well, just don't drink fake coffee.
Her pancreas is going to pack it up.
Savage.
Alright, what have I done wrong here?
Not enough weed in Australia, that's why Taco Bell is failing? Could be.
Alright, I've screwed up.
You don't know where to go?
I found the gate.
We're lost?
It's around here. Well, no, it's down. It's on one of the right. It's one of these down, but I'm not sure.
It says 3 kilometers away.
Yeah.
It just says straight still.
Yeah. Oh, you're actually...
Straight, and it's on the left.
You're mapping it, are you?
I looked it up just for you.
Thank you. This is the back way. We'll go home via the freeway.
Okay.
There's more to look at, so you can ID the location.
Mm-hmm.
So, Blades in Adelaide. Yeah, so, yeah, he must be coming over for one of the games at the MCG. So he's a keen AFL man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to suss out Blade now.
He says Frankston, I've been there a few times.
Yeah, well, tell him we were there.
Yeah, we went to the beach
3 days ago. We went to the beach and saw the sand carvings.
Did you really trigger the toll before?
Yeah.
Damn.
It was my fault. This is too much. Broadcasting live, trying to be entertaining, crack jokes.
You don't need to try to be entertaining. Just be yourself. Just relax.
They're looking at me.
Yeah, so what?
Well, turn it around and let them see this stuff.
I'm just trying to keep the phone in.
Suburbs of Melbourne.
What are those poles?
That's Melbourne. There you go. There's a big U that makes no sense at all. So,
Cheer 25 tell everyone an Aussie joke.
An Aussie joke. Oh, I hate this.
Oh wait, he's got to lock in. We got to figure out the parking, I think.
Oh, that's new. What's that? Aussie joke. Yeah, no, I'm funny. Live funny, not funny. Pre-recorded.
What's the speed limit?
This is
80. In Australia, okay, is this where we need to go?
What is this? This is new.
Isn't it in here?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. Hollywood. Look, it says Hollywood.
the hell?
Hollywood Cinema.
Oh yeah, we have TK Maxx instead of TJ Maxx. Why? Another
Oh.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, the Taco Tuesday does not work. Australian would rather eat Asian food.
Australian would rather eat kebab than
Although
taco.
interesting is the two Hispanic dudes, Gomez and whatever. They're really hitting it big here.
Yeah,
And they
because
just-
it's like a gimmick kind of.
Yeah, creepy looking dudes.
Whereas in America, like eating Mexican food is like a staple of people's diet. Whereas here, it's like, whoa, exotic Mexican food, gimmick kind of.
What does your thing say?
What do you mean?
Which way?
You lost?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Anaconda?
Yeah. You want to go in there?
Yeah.
You serious?
Yeah.
Well, what did you find about the drink bottle?
You need to go left to over there.
What did you find about the drink?
Oh yeah, we drove past it. It's back. It's like, you need to be going left here, basically. Look.
Yeah. That's the shopping centre, but a lot
Yeah.
of their shops are outside, like this, like the.
Yeah, go into Anaconda then. So guys, I wanted to do a bit of shopping today other than the food. I was gonna buy my mom and grandma birthday presents. So I was gonna buy my mom a water bottle with a filter in it that you pour in the water and it filters it out from like a camping store because she expressed interest that she wanted. And then I was gonna give my grandma a photo frame with two photos, one when I'm a baby with her and then one of last week with her. You gotta go left. Oh yeah, let's go to Anaconda.
No entry on this side. Shit, that is huge. Oh, that's 40 wings.
So this is like REI or whatever. We're at Bunnings, and Bunnings is Home Depot. Alright, I'm gonna turn the CTS slightly down because I'm interested to see how this goes in Australia.
You're gonna get kicked out.
No. But I'll just turn it down a bit.
I think I've gone up the servants entrance.
How are you flying
Some
this?
deliveries.
Yeah,
I
why?
gotta go around the other. Well, I've never been here before. I should have followed the other dude. Oh, can we do a U-turn? Oh, look at the turning circle. Woohoo. Camping, hiking, biking, fishing, kayaking.
But this is not the front either.
Yeah, it's up there.
Oh yeah.
Well, otherwise you have to do this massive U-turn.
Okay, yeah, it's here.
Yeah,
Wait, is it?
Watch them. Is it open? It looks.
Okay, yeah, it is.
No,
It is.
They got in. Yeah, they got in.
Alright,
Very dark.
let's behave in the store. Let's see how this goes.
Fart. Who's the fart guy?
Okay, so you
How do
need
you
to
trigger the?
you need to calm down.
How do you trigger the?
You need to calm
What
down
do
in
you
the
have
store.
to do to
Okay?
trigger the sound effect?
You can't. You need to
Is
calm
that-
down in the
Is that
store.
assigned to an individual or is that?
No, they can all do it.
No. Okay.
Okay?
No fart jokes. I know. Let's go, Rocky. Ah, there it is.
See, even that's still a little too loud. Let's see how we go. I mean, I'm probably never.
Yo! Hey, you!
Alright, we turning down. But thank you for the sound.
Like a woman being
A woman?
It
It was Janice. It was Janice's voice. I'm probably never gonna come back here
I said
ever
a
again.
woman.
You think I'll ever set foot in this store ever again? Maybe.
Unlikely.
Unlikely?
Anaconda.
I feel like maybe I should make that one lower volume because that one's so aggressive. All right, let's see how the public vlog.
You left the other mic.
The mic's here. You want it on? I don't know, I'm worried.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah.
They can hear me anyway, I think. That's your mic.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That was too loud. That was too quiet. Let's dial it in. Maybe this.
Okay, don't steal anything.
Be chill. Okay. Well, all we need is one item. Okay, that's about right. That's good volume. I wonder how the connection will go with this roof. It could be chalked. You like how my dad just walks off? So all we need from here is a water bottle. But I was gonna get like a nice one for my mom's birthday kind of thing. What if she's watching? Nah, she doesn't. She doesn't normally watch.
Got Eskies here.
They didn't know what Esky is.
Cool box. Cool box.
Cool box.
Cool box. Freezer box. There's no stuff. We're looking for something rather small. Toilet. See, I'll put that in
Take a
the
shit in it.
ensuite to make that guy happy.
Yeah.
Cheer 25G day mate.
G'day, Blade. I think that's good volume. Oh, we can buy knives in Australia. Nice.
Pretty expensive, so it might be in the cabinet.
Yeah, I think he is probably right. Look, this I have one of these. It's called a jet boil. Damn, $300. Mine's not as big as this, but it heats up the. I've done it on stream before.
Anaconda.
Oh yeah, here they are.
Oh, I'm special. Thermo, drinky bottle.
It was a jet boil, that one. Maybe there would be like a water bottle aisle. Uh-oh.
Peter Dutton tipped $2. Vote Dutton, there will be guns on those shelves again.
You needed my... Look, this is bottles. But thank you for the $2. Oh yeah, here we go. But this doesn't even have filter. $90, brother. I don't know if they have it.
I'll go. There's no stuff. I'll go to the counter.
Just relax. At all the stores, it's always like online only. The conversion rate, I mean, no, if it's $90, 50. Damn, they got knee pads. And even this is insane. Just the most basic bottle, $19. That's savage. I don't think they have it. Okay. No. Thanks. How can like such a big store like this not have anything?
Well, the water's good here.
Yeah, I guess that's true. The water's too good, they don't sell the filter. Alright, connection should be good again now. Giant store, no water bottle filter.
Camping,
But that's what
That's a poser.
That's what
really,
camping
That
is.
is a poser. No, but it's a poser store.
Why?
Because you got to look the part when you go camping and stuff.
Are you trying to drink lake water? Well, I was getting it. My mom was saying she doesn't know what she's gonna drink in America, so I thought I'd get her one with a filter because she was saying how she saw someone else with it and she was all hyped on it.
So the American listening audience, is Californian water safe to drink?
No.
That's your opinion. According to the government, it is tap water. So what do the locals, other than you, who's corrupted by your Australian heritage, what do they?
That's funny. You're right about that. The water is anywhere that you would go camping, you would need it easy.
How do you get out?
But you don't want to drink the like lake water, the river stream water.
No, they're water basins and they're chlorinated and filtered and all that crap. But the big thing is PAF now. Everybody's on the PAF, which is essentially where our plastic intake is coming from in our bodies, in our bloodstream, because it doesn't dissolve, corrode, decay. It just stays with you forever. We consume 1/4 of a credit card of plastic per annum.
What? Really?
Yep. Oh, and the
Consume?
Asians will, through micro nanoparticles, plastic nanoparticles.
Mike says, get her Sawyer mini water filter or Grail water bottle, big dollars. Yeah, but Mike, I don't think I can buy them here. I was looking online if I could buy stuff, but then the shipping would take too long and shit. That's why I was like, I'll just go to the camping store.
Does ours have fluoride in water? Cheer 25.
Does it?
Is that
Does Australia?
Yeah, is that Blade?
No.
Because Adelaide doesn't have fluoride and we do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're different. And that's what we're arguing now, that the teeth in Adelaide are just as good as the teeth.
What's fluoride do?
Prevents tooth decay, slows down or avoids.
But like, why is the government preventing tooth decay? Shouldn't the government just let you drink water and then your tooth decay is on you?
Yeah, it's a very topical issue and it still is. And RFK.
Alright guys, we got Burger King.
RFK.
We got a Burger King sighting.
Should I go in and get my free coffee?
If you want.
Yeah, we will when we're off air.
Alright.
It's like that episode of Seinfeld where Kramer gets free coffee for the rest of his life.
Oh yeah, and he could have got like 100K.
Yeah. And then he just...
Oh, a Mac pack? That's camping.
Yeah, but...
We'll go in there after.
you want... So, is it in here?
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme. There you go. That's a big deal. We waited forever for that, and now nobody gives a hoot.
Epic water bottles on Amazon are really
This
good.
was the
Yeah, but I
first-
don't think it will come quick enough.
This is the first Krispy Kreme that landed in Australia. This one here. Oh, fungal, look.
No way you're gonna...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't,
Highly
no.
illegal.
No.
No, I'd stuff it.
Bro.
I went, where was the entrance? I haven't been here for so long.
Bro.
Kath and Kim would love this.
Okay, go in. They're letting you in.
She's eating. She's not going to let me in.
That's a man.
Thank you. See, I told you she wouldn't let me in.
Jesus.
Don't worry, man. It's all cool.
Cheer 25 what your mom will drink at your wedding. What's the time crunch?
he said you can't park there.
That's Australia.
Okay, what may or may not have happened then is he
I didn't want to
accidentally
go on the freeway. What do you
he
call it?
accidentally
Turnpike.
took the entrance ramp to
to
the
the
freeway.
turnpike.
He may or may not have drove over the sidewalk.
So I drove over the footpath to avoid having to go another 3 kilometers to the next.
maybe or
ramp.
maybe not. I
It
don't know.
is. Look at that. You can see. It's miles away. I wasn't gonna
So
park there.
why that was so unnecessary?
I
though.
should have just told them I'm a cop.
Why are you?
I should have switched on the flashing lights, and then they would have said, "Oh, it's a cop."
Why are you so flustered right now driving? Look,
I
there's
don't know.
Maya. That's where I want to go.
It's-
Maya and Big W.
This live broadcast is driving me the. So that's the way
Yeah,
home.
you can't commit crimes on the live broadcast. That's
There's
the one
the
rule.
entrance. Well, how did I miss the entrance? Because I was talking about your mother's.
Rick would not do that. Rick would not.
I
Rick
want
would
the
be
people
on.
to tell me, is the water crap in California?
Yes, they said
or
it
not? No,
is.
not you.
They
them.
said don't drink it.
Show me.
It was ages ago.
They said don't drink it.
Yes.
But the
Haven't you watched Aaron
American
Brockovich?
EPA said, yeah, that was the one next to a mining or something or other factory. That wasn't all of the water. It was just a particular location in what state? I forget. And then Obama held the glass and drank it. He took a sip. He didn't
Okay,
drink
where are we going? To Maya?
This is the entrance. I missed it because I was crapping
Oh,
on
there's
about.
spotlight too.
I was crapping on about Krispy Kreme. So this Krispy Kreme, it was the first one here when Krispy Kreme was big. The first one in Australia, and there was a queue of something like 10 kilometers to get a pack of donuts.
10 kilometers.
Yeah, in cars, not in humans. Well, not 10, it was probably 5. But it
Not
went
enough
all
eyes
the way
on foot.
around and zigzag here and there, and they waited something like 2 hours to get their donut.
Yeah, isn't
That's
that
how
good?
ridiculous it was. So the airport number 2.
Well, now it partnered with 7-Eleven and you can get Krispy Kreme
yeah,
at
you get them
7-Eleven.
everywhere, nobody gives a hoot.
Yeah.
But the only good thing about them is that they make the donuts with fresh yeast, where a lot of the donuts are made with dry yeast. Which is,
First one was in Penrith. Is that in Sydney?
yeah, that's New South Wales. This is Victoria.
Yeah, okay. He's saying first one in Victoria, not in Australia.
Yeah, sorry, correction. You guys are very good. You should be on
Oh, we're at
TV shows
Officeworks
making
too.
money. All right. What's
Maya.
Oh, Maya. I have. Oh, there. Best parking Maya. Turn right.
Bro,
Sorry about that.
stop driving badly.
It's dual lane.
Try to drive
Dual
better.
lane. Now it's a single lane.
Cheer 25 thoughts on Benjamin Netanyahu?
Let's not talk about that.
Benjamin.
We don't need to talk about that.
Well, no. Well,
Thank you for the
I
cheer,
don't
mate.
know him. I don't.
We don't need to talk about that.
No, I'm just going to
Let's
say.
focus on
follow
driving
what
badly.
his people do. Follow what his
Let's focus on driving
Follow what
badly.
his people do. He got kicked out. He got back reinstated.
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't
So-
worry. Just new topic.
Follow them.
We're
and
going to
that's
Maya.
about all. I'm not making an opinion. I'm just saying what the historical fact.
We're going to Maya, okay? We're going to try to buy my 100-year-old grandma
Maya,
a nice
left.
a nice picture frame.
We should have went to friggin' Chadston, dickhead, instead of Fountain.
Chadston's too far.
No, it's the same distance. It's even closer.
Whatever, we're at Maya.
Where's the entrance?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Left.
I don't know. We should have went to Chatty. Chatty! Chatty is so big, you could walk all day in there. I can't see the entrance to mine where my asses do.
No, just park.
No,
Give way to the pedestrians.
I want to see the mouth of Maya. Or is it
Just-
not? It's not
Okay,
from
right.
outside.
Just park, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking for a parking spot. It's pretty full.
Yeah, it's Easter.
High stress.
Easter shopping.
This is stress. This is domestic stress.
Is mom this chatty? No, absolutely not.
Hello.
Okay, let's just be cool.
I just waved to the guy. See, that's how Australians talk. G'day, mate. How you going?
Yeah, he's looking for a park as well.
Yeah,
He
he's
thought you were
looking
gonna
back
snake
too.
him.
Well, we're
Just
stuck,
park
mate.
anywhere. We can walk. We're healthy.
I'm trying to park.
Okay, is that
Oh,
a
there.
park?
Oh, it's
Yeah, but-
gone. Oh, second. Always second. Why can't I be first? Give me
Park
the gold
further
medal.
away.
Talk too much. Okay, we're going to try for a gold medal again.
Just get out of this zone.
Hey, it's a TV place. You know, Kath and Cam. It's very popular.
No, just park over
Everybody,
there.
I'm looking for anywhere. There was a handicap spot.
We cannot park in the
I
handicap.
think you're handicapped.
We're gonna have to walk over there
Oh,
anyway.
there's one.
Okay,
Should we take that?
sure.
All right. Let's rock and roll.
You two still doing that road trip in USA? Cheer 25.
Yeah,
We're
but
trying to figure it
I'll
out.
put it. I'll put it back 1 year.
That was a stressful drive. He doesn't really quite understand the drive. All right, we are at the mall now. I'm hoping there's good reception, but we'll see what happens, I guess. How's this battery going? Road trip would be funny, yeah. I was trying to get him to the shopping trolleys. To get the trolley out, you have to put a coin in here, and then it unlocks, and then you get it, and then you back into the other trolleys. But see how people are rude? They didn't even want to put it all the way back, so they just put it there, and they
And when he
collect them to
give
each
me
other.
the camera, give it the camera back. And when he was little, so you asked about when he was little, I used to put him there, and his brother.
Is that
Do you want to sit in it?
no?
Dave?
No.
No, it brings back memories. I put the two in, he used to both fight. The brothers would fight. I want to be in the front. And then I'd let it go.
You're gonna bring. You're gonna carry
and then they
this.
would shit themselves.
You're gonna carry this all the way.
Yeah, why not? Put the camera in it.
We don't need a trolley.
Put a POV of
Why do we need a trolley?
Oh, whatever. Find the... You know which way, Maya? Which way to go?
Yeah, if you go into it, but it's right down the other end.
Okay,
I
thanks.
should have took the car over there.
Why is bro asking randoms how to get there? Oh, let's just be calm. Oh, the Urban Surf just DM'd me back and I think they said yes. They make you pay to use the trolley. You pay and then you get the money back. So they're trying to incentivize you to return. It's like a deposit. That's how they are. Why you ask the lady?
Because she lives here. She looked like
Yeah,
Kath.
why does she live
Looked
here?
like Kath out of-
Why do you think she lives here?
Did you see how many groceries she bought?
So?
This is her local. I know. I judge people. I can have person.
No, just try to calm down a little bit. You're too excited. Let's just not interact with the randoms too much.
10 years. Good goes.
Let's just try to. Let's just try to be calm.
Dad, were you worried when Ricky went to Rush's?
Nah,
Okay. Nice.
I can tell you why.
Thank you. Yeah.
I actually told him to go.
Too much coffee. Yeah. Too much coffee every day. Look at this nice playground.
Actually, I have Russian heritage, so they might have actually conscripted me.
No, you don't. What store is this?
So she said it's right across the corner.
Yeah, you follow the sign.
That side. Yeah. So turn right. Just follow the sign.
This is
It is absolutely popping off.
Back in half an hour now.
Yeah, look, it's up there. Huh? Do I think Janice would move to Australia? I don't think she would. I don't think she would, no matter what.
Kids will be smarter, faster, stronger. I think
Oh, if she would I move back? I don't know. This way. I can't believe they didn't have a water bottle.
I think it's something you have to buy online.
Yeah, but it's annoying though.
Yeah, you can't trust it.
What?
I'm going to the toilet.
Okay. You want me to wait here? I'll wait here. You're gonna get lost. Okay, I'll be at the picture frames. He's funny? Yes, he is. I think if we stream longer, he'll settle down a little bit. He's just a little bit too excited right now. So my plan was to buy the water bottle, buy this picture frame, then buy the food, and then go back. But it's kind of a big store. Home decor, maybe?
A lot to have.
Hot Wheels, you think I got tech decks? Let's see. Damn, do they not have tech decks? That's kind of sad. This store has 2 levels. Should I go the other level? I didn't really see any photo frame type stuff. Wait, what? What was the...
You!
Kind of loud. How do I get over there? Meijer is kind of like Macy's. Same kind of vibe. It's like nicer out of the kind of like chainy ones. The connection being good? Nice. Let's see what happens when I go down. Oh, this is makeup and shit. Do they not have like picture frames? I seen it online. Man, maybe you just can't buy stuff in stores anymore. No water bottle, no picture frames. You just only buy shit online. I wanted to buy for my grandma like 2 frames that sits on like a desk, and there's 2 photos. Like one is when I was just born with her, and then one was recently. But I think I might have fried it. Excuse me, do you sell any like picture frames and stuff like that?
We do have a couple yet, so get the lift here. As soon as the door opens on the floor above us,
Yeah.
turn left.
Okay.
You'll see the big hub register. It's just on the side of the register.
Okay, great.
It's limited, but we do have frames.
Cool, thank you.
It's okay.
All right, we'll take the escalator though, not the lift. Sick idea? Thanks. I mean, you know, what do you give someone that's 100 years old for a gift? It's a little bit of like an interesting thing to think about. I was gonna give that and like flowers and chocolates and whatever. Walmart has everything. We didn't have Walmart. Okay, so here he is.
They said they're in kitchenware.
Yeah, let's go.
But I
They sent me up here too.
I didn't see any.
They said it's limited.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be exciting.
Why is it so hard to buy stuff these days? It's all online.
Right, overhead, it's too much.
It's all just online.
Killing our country. Bricks and mortar stores.
Yeah, we do have Kmart. I mean, I guess you can buy in Kmart.
The king of the...
Maya's like the nicer Kmart though,
Yeah.
right?
It's what we bought.
No, I think she said over here.
No, it's the next one. The guy said in kitchen.
He thinks we're getting water bottles. No, picture frame.
Sorry, picture frames.
Yeah, do you have like picture frames and stuff
I
too?
thought you wanted the water bottle too.
What did you need, sorry?
Picture frames?
Water bottle.
No.
Redo it.
Using-
Yeah, so what? We can do that. Just point and then off.
Okay.
And picture frames are towards the
front with the orange podium.
Okay, great. Thank you. Thanks so much.
Very much. Have a great day.
No, I need the camping water bottle.
Yeah,
I want the thing with the filter. I came here for the picture frame. You don't go to Maya for the camping water bottle.
Well, thought I'd give it a try.
Yeah, but they don't have it. But I'm worried that they won't have the right picture frame. Good attempt, Dad, they said.
Walk
said-
fast for the audience.
Why?
This is idle time, no air.
We're figuring it out.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why? Yeah, here.
I didn't want to become an egg.
You're right.
Thank you very much.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we are cooking. Chill. Thank you. Okay, what I was thinking is like,
There's no jewel.
No, come on, bro. This is what I wanted. Exactly this.
A jewel, yeah.
Boom.
Boom.
Cheer 25, can you take a picture frame from Dad? Probably newer than that iPod speaker.
I actually
Yeah,
showed
you're
him
hoarding
one.
some
I showed him one.
Okay, this is all I need.
But it
Designed in Australia, metal
has his
frame.
other grandmother in it. So we can't take it.
Yes.
It's in use.
Wait, are these two or are these the same? Premium hinged metal frame. $38. Is that a nice gift? Oh yeah, okay. This one is 4x6. This one is bigger. Okay, this is all I want.
She has a small place, so get a small one.
Yeah, just this 4x6,
4
two
by 6,
things.
yeah, so
It's that.
That's the cheapest printing as well.
4x6 is the normal photo size, right?
Yeah, 4x6, yeah.
Okay.
5x7 or 4x6. So you might have to crop out the skateboard.
There's no skateboard.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. That's it. Easy. I knew it would come through. Yeah, this is 4x6. And that's 5x7. Yeah. I want 4x6.
Okay.
Just two photos, old and new.
Wait. Wait. Oh, can they see it? Turn the
What?
camera. Turn the camera.
Yeah, it's cheaper on Amazon, obviously.
No.
This is high end. This is a nice gift. We don't want to go cheap.
Shut up and turn the camera so they can
Cheer
see it.
25 are your frame measurements in American inches?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Why?
British. It's British, not American.
No, some things it reverts back,
you
like
do,
photos. I don't know why.
Are they watching?
No. What are you doing?
How much is it here? Oh, mine's the cheapest. Is it $18?
No, it's $13. It's $38.
Then why do they say Maya here? Oh, it's moved. It's changed. TED camera's 32. 22 is the cheapest. It says Maya. Maya.
This
double
says
hinge
$38.
frame in stock. Update now. What a rip. So online it's cheaper from Maya.
Really?
I think so. There it is. External hinge double metal photo frame 5x7. That's the 5x7.
Why is that on sale but not in store on sale?
Sale ends 20 thing.
Well, if the bigger one's cheap,
Delivery.
but it's only online?
It doesn't say. 10x15 is what the metric conversion. See this app works.
But is it on sale here or only online? If it's only online, it's kind of
it's
fried.
click and collect. So we'll click it and we'll collect it.
But-
We'll ask them there.
Him interacting is wild. Okay, ask if it's.
Just call me the bargain hunter.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get in the line, bro.
Oh, well, they're all there.
It's here. Should I get a nice card for mom too?
For a birthday.
Yeah. How much is this? Like 20 bucks. 7?
You have to get her a environmentally friendly, made from what is it? Hemp that has no cotton, no timber, no nothing. And she'll keep it forever anyway, so it doesn't need to be recycled. No, actually,
Yeah,
I
I
want
just-
to ask you a question.
It says that there's on sale. Is this on sale?
Is that the five?
Yeah, absolutely.
So
you
we
can
get it for that price? Yeah, cool. Because it does say it is your Maya thing.
Can I have a look?
So what does it come up at? $50.
So this size is a smaller. You buying this size?
We'll buy whatever.
How much is the 4x6?
So
I can grab it if you want.
yeah, 4x6 will be cheaper.
Okay, yeah, I'll get that one.
Save her the trouble.
Yeah, smaller sizes on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great. And then I'll have the 2 cards too.
But Kelsey said we can distribute. So 37.75. Are you member with us? Or-
No.
And you need a bag for 50 cents?
No thanks.
Yep. No problem.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Alright, let's go. Dude, 50 cents for a bag? 50.
Don't buy a bag.
50 cents?
Give it a minute. So I just saved you $15, dude. And you reckon I'm not tech savvy? Let's go. iPod
right.
4, hey? iPod.
Okay, we achieved this. Can we get some W's in the chat for achieving such a successful
What do you
purchase?
want to do? You want to eat a meat pie? Or you're not hungry yet?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, we're gonna buy all the food
What else
later.
do-
Oh, there's Kathmandu. Let's go in there. That's the water bottle. You want to hold this?
Another
It would make it
Kathmandu.
easier for me.
Yeah.
I don't really need
Buy
the
a bag
receipt.
because they think that the single-use plastic bag doesn't decompose fast.
Okay, the store we were at before was like, what's a shitter version of REI? It was the worst version. Now this is the more expensive version. This will for sure have the water bottle, but it will be like $100. You ready to drop $100?
Well, your mother, to be honest, it's just charcoal, right?
So no?
She may as well bring her art gallery and run the water through her art gallery of charcoal pencils.
Okay,
And then drink it.
in.
She's actually been to Kathmandu.
Yeah. It's kind of weird to have a store named after a country.
It sounds so sexy.
Hi,
Hi.
do you have any water bottles that have the filter built in?
Yes, on the side. We have like,
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
or like the life straw one.
Yeah. Great, thank you.
Oh, good.
Can I read it?
Yeah. All right, we got 2 options. I did 3. How much this is gonna be expensive, but this is a foldable one. See, I don't know if you want
That
that.
is nice for traveling.
That's good. Certified. Microplastics. Your purchase has an impact. See, my mom will like stuff like that. Collapsible 1 liter bottle.
Give me the barcode. Shut up.
We're on a time crunch. You
Well,
can't go for the
look,
cheapest.
Look at the rabbits running, dude. Run, rabbit, run. So 69 to 100.
It will be 100 here, I guarantee.
In the
Okay, let's
wire.
see. Collapsible bottle.
Anaconda's meant to have it.
Peak membrane microfilter. I want to see how long it lasts.
Where was it? Where's another one? Where did you get it?
They say
Is
run
that the
rabbit
last
run.
one?
Yeah, maybe. They
What?
probably no one would ever buy it. Ultra compact. Drink
there's no
directly
price.
from.
Let me ask them.
Look, use live straw. I'm trying to read it.
Okay.
I think you can take the straw out and use it separately.
Okay.
What is it, English?
What's that? This is the membrane. This is the replacement membrane. Yeah.
Good, thanks.
Do you understand the this filtration system for this particular?
Did you want to know?
Well, I guess what's the price difference between these two, the collapsible and the other one?
Yep, I can tell you that.
Expensive or least expensive?
I can scan the other.
Live straw is the real deal. Get that one. They're both live straw. But I'm just gonna buy whatever.
This one's 100. And this one's 90.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get this one.
This one? Yep.
I'll put it back for you. All right, I'm buying it. You ready to go?
And are you a member?
No.
No. Do you need a bag for 40 cents?
No thanks.
89.98.
Thank you.
They're made in the US.
The live straw.
Does it protect against Giardia? Cheer 25.
I think so.
There we go.
Great,
Have a
thank you.
nice day.
You too. All right, and we got
Good
no,
thing- good
we got
thing-
no bag.
Good thing.
40
we bought,
cents
I've got
was-
bags in the car. Good thing we bought it before the tariffs kick in.
Okay, was this a good purchase? Is this a good gift, guys? I feel like it is, right? Travel thing with filter. Okay, now we're done gift shopping. 2 gifts. Mother and grandmother complete. You got this card still?
Yeah, I'll get rid of them in the car.
It's a good gift. $57 US, that seems cheaper than the US. Well, see, the thing is with that's why I say you can't really compare directly the conversion rate, because the whole country is built around their own currency and then it fluctuates day to day, but the prices of goods and services don't fluctuate day to day. So it's like a little bit, it's like not quite exactly accurate if you do that. All right, so what do you want to do? Put this in the car, or you want to, now I want to go to like Coles basically. That's all.
Do what? I'll buy food and cook it at my place.
Yeah.
I'll get the
Is that complete?
I'll carry all the shit.
Is that complete? Do I need to do anything else? What was my agenda? I think it was buy those. I got the cards, I got the things, and I'll print the photos later. Okay, yeah, you want to go to Coles? Or whichever
It
one?
was when we came in. Oh, there's Kmart. There's let's go down. Did we go upstairs? Or were we? We've been on the
No,
same
we were
level?
always
No,
upstairs.
we're on the same level.
We were always up.
Yeah, let's go down. I want to go to Coles was on the way.
Well, I just want to go to any grocery
Coles
store.
was on the way in.
Coles is COLES. And like,
I can pay for it.
what?
I
Why?
I get a gift card.
A gift card?
Yeah, for Coles.
Can I buy it off you?
I think I've only got about $40 left on it. I have to reset it.
I go to see Kmart again, been like 15 years.
To avoid.
All right, they want to go to Kmart because it's out of business in America.
To avoid the IRS, I get paid a gift card.
You don't say stuff like that. Don't make jokes like that, okay?
Yeah. I didn't say ATO, I said IRS.
Yes, it's a fun joke, but just don't say stuff like that.
Well, that's what terrorists do and scammers. Send me 300
All right.
gift cards.
There's people that on live stream, they will like intentionally get scammed, but not like give them money, but just like lead them on and stuff for hours and hours.
Kmart. It's not the same business though. Kmart is now part of.
Yeah, the life straw is like for camping. The whole point of the life straw is you take that bottle, you're in the lake, you fill the bottle with lake water, and you drink straight from the bottle. But I mean, my whole thing was like, oh, you're going to the US, have this, and you can fill from the tap and then drink with confidence.
I trust.
Look, we got Van still here? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What? They want to go to Kmart. Rick buying life straw for US tap water. No. No.
They have Zoomies.
Listen.
Zoomies is a skate shop.
Yeah.
We have Zammels.
Zammels is not Zoomies. They say Rick's buying a life straw for tap water. No, that is incorrect. Rick is buying a bottle for US tap water for his mother as a gift. Big difference. Not for Rick.
Not for me.
$100 gone. It's a birthday. We got some police in here. Yeah, I did, kind of. Police presence.
Department store, police presence.
Why?
Well, if they go to Macca's, they get free food. Isn't that the same?
Yeah, at my job in Australia, they would get free coffee. Okay, let's go to the toy aisle.
Don't tell the IRS.
Let's go to the toy aisle. We don't need to talk about the IRS.
Yeah, dude. I think it's funny. I mean, the government won't let you.
We're trapped. Go left.
We're trapped with women.
Sorry.
Where's the sports? Oh my god.
Loosen up, Rick Cheer 25.
Yeah, alright.
Printing the photos here is cheaper than office work.
Where? In here?
Kmart, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have it. Is there a machine?
Yeah, it should be one somewhere.
Alright, should we print the photos right now?
I just have to find it. I don't know where it is.
I mean, they probably have photo frame here.
You got your photo frame cheaper here too.
Yeah, but we get a nice one. 100. How many times are they going to turn 100? How many 100 birthday gifts do you think I'm going to give in my life?
Are you a Kmart person?
Yes, I am.
Do you do the photo printing here in this one?
Yeah, the computers
over
are just
there?
down further.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Number 22 is pretty good.
22 for a frame?
Yeah.
A good frame?
Yeah.
It's this.
Yeah, the computers are they'll be sit down. Yeah. Shit, got the school holiday, right?
Yeah, should we do it?
There's another one over there.
Okay, sick. All right, now we're grinding. All right, so damn, we got the DVD special. You think it would take my DVD? Yeah. Okay, so can I email it or
Disc.
can I email it or it has to be like this?
You can either email or you can USB it.
Okay, yeah, let's email.
I think you can plug your phone in. No.
Is it time for another cup of coffee? Cheer
Stop! I'm not
25.
gonna plug my phone in.
Okay. I was wondering if...
You don't plug your phone into department store.
Why not?
All right, I got a few options of photos of me and my grandma, guys. You wanna pick with me? All right, just.
It won't fit an iPhone anyway.
Yes, it does, but I don't want to do that.
It won't fit your iPhone.
Don't laugh at me.
Okay, guys, you want to see my options right now for printing?
Oh, it's because it's only this one.
Yeah.
Rapid print.
Okay, so this is one I will print.
Internal Revenue Service tipped $2. Remember, any income, including bits and TTS, earned while you are abroad must be reported as income earned in another country.
That's true. I don't know if that is true or not, but I pay taxes in Australia and America. I kind of get fucked, honestly. But thank you for reminding me. All right, this is the photo I'm gonna print of present day. So that's the now, and then the before. I had a couple options. You think there's this one, full baby? But I don't know, I actually don't like that one as much as some of the other ones. This one's kind of cute. That's me and my brother, and we're like in the sand pit or whatever. Then there's this one, me and my brother in the cardboard boxes, and she's like pulling us. And then maybe this one, I probably like this one the most. On the beach holding me as baby. Let's go that one. So it's got a little bit of a border, I guess I'm gonna crop it.
Cheer 25 is Grandma Benjamin Button?
I mean, Grandma is 99 and she's still really mentally sharp. Like, it's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see how it is. Print for as low as 10 cents. They tried to charge me 50 cents for a bag. I could have printed 5 photos. 6 times 4. Instant, 20 cents. 20 cents a photo, is that good?
Yes.
No border. I agree.
I don't know.
Look, this is, okay, you want to see the 2 photos? There's this. That's me, right?
Yeah.
But I'll print the whole thing.
She's throwing you.
And then this one.
Oh, that's nice.
But it might have to crop. Maybe I get it. Oh, you can do it from Instagram?
What quality would you get out of that?
Wait, can I not do email?
Mobile device. You're gonna have to plug in. USB or plug in.
Oh, I don't want to plug it in.
I thought yours was not C. You're not B, you're not C. What
Yeah,
are you?
this is iPhone. All right,
Flash.
man, am I really
Oh, you
gonna
can
plug
do
my
flash
phone
on
in?
it.
I feel scared doing that. You think it's safe, guys?
Yes. Your phone will tell you if anything's going to actually, particularly iPhone, we've detected your device. That's good.
But I have so many files on here.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. You need to know where it is. Allow or trust when asked. We've detected your device. Follow these.
Okay.
I think option 2.
How else could I give it? Can you turn TTS up? I can't hear it. It should be decent now. We'll do it.
Cheer 25 enjoy some peace and quiet. Too late now, catch you later. Thanks for stream.
Appreciate you, Mike. This has been fun. I'll try to stream more at this time zone every day.
Mechanic.
Yeah. Ask him for mechanic advice.
I will.
Maybe it's because I have Twitch open, it's not working.
Don't you have to tell your phone to accept it?
Yeah, I
your
did.
phone is on charge.
I did.
So you have to. Oh, you did.
Should I just upload it to Facebook and print from Facebook?
It'll be a kilobyte photo, not a megabyte photo.
There's gotta be email. Rapid print scanner. Camera card.
I'll go and ask. Watch the shit.
Instagram, USB, CD, camera card, Facebook. Should I just do Facebook?
Look, her eyesight ain't that great, so she's not going to see.
Well, I'll just upload them to my Facebook right now, and then I'll
Yeah.
print them. But what, do I have to log in?
Unplug your phone. Oh my god.
Connect to the kiosk Wi-Fi.
That's good.
I don't want to do that either. Can't I just email? Google Photos, Instagram, Facebook, mobile device. What else could we do? Instagram, Google Photos. Flash drive is the way to go. I mean, yeah, but I don't have a way to do it on the flash drive right now. Step 1, connect to kiosk Wi-Fi. Okay.
You can do it. Oh, here she comes.
Yeah, so you still have to.
You can do airdrop, can you?
Yeah, so how far have you gone?
I was just trying to see my options because normally I email or whatever.
Start again, yeah. Okay, so just go.
Thank you very much.
That's right. Hit print, so that's what you're after, yeah?
Yeah. And then this?
Yep, mobile, yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't get this last
Yeah,
time.
print.
Oh, okay, great.
You'll need to go to your
I knew
camera.
you knew your stuff. You looked like you knew what you were doing.
It's all good to see.
Oh, okay.
Go into your photos.
Yep, and then I have these two selected.
Yep. Scroll up to hit print.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Printer. Tap printer. Tap that. And then hit print in the corner.
Cool.
Will it print here or over?
No. If you pay here, it'll print here. This is our instant printer. If you want to pay cash,
Is
I'll
this... Well, I'll get the white, right? I need to crop in more.
you can adjust it on there, but
On
it's
here?
up to, yeah, it's up
Okay,
to you
okay.
what you wanna
Yeah, cool. So if I do print it, it'll pop here and then it won't print straight away?
No.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'll do that.
All it's doing is loading your photos, and then you can play around.
Cool.
Get them up there.
All right, great. I think I could figure it from here.
There you go. Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you. Beautiful.
I think that might have messed up my hotspot. Or maybe not. Okay. So should we zoom in?
That's not good.
Airdrop seems like it would be the easiest. Okay, here we go. Do zoom in. Oh yeah, cool. Is that nice? This is what we're working with, guys. That one's full. What do you think? Boom, boom. Great. 40 cents, dude. Could have bought one plastic bag for that. Check out. You think that's a nice?
Yeah.
You think it's a good choice of photo?
You're going to get a merchant fee. I'll pay cash. I'll go pay cash.
No, no, bro. Just relax.
You get a merchant
Just
fee.
sit down. Let's relax.
I wonder if they do merchant fee on 40 cents.
I don't know.
No, because you said
Oh, look. Look, I could have got that.
Oh, you want to do a mug?
No, well, I already bought the frame.
How much was the mug? $10. She'd like the mug.
It's not working. Okay, place order. Compare everything to the plastic bag cost. How can you not? 50 cents, bro. 50 cents?
But that bag will last you for 5 years. The photos
Not the way I live.
The photos only going to last for forever. Yeah, unfortunately that's it.
Your Wi-Fi connection has been closed.
What the fuck?
I don't think I've bought anything for 40 cents in a long time. That's crazy.
Now. Oh, no, it's not. Please proceed to the self-service print station. Scan the kiosk receipt.
Okay, and now it's, oh, it's like McDonald's.
$7.90.
Wow.
Kmart, you gotta love it.
The slogan here was cutting the cost of living.
Yeah, well, I think Bunnings, West Farmers bought Kmart. Or was it Coles? No, they bought Coles. Kmart, I can't remember who came up.
Well, because
Kmart is,
America has Kmart, but I don't know if it's the same.
they're not the same. They just both the name.
All right, and now where do we go? Over here?
Is this the kiosk thing where you scan it?
Yeah, self-serve. Yeah. Just give me 1 second.
No worries. He's making friends.
I think so.
You work in a red light room because it would destroy the aperture photo. He remembers. He knows about it.
This side.
So Kodak. They were so rich, and then they went broke when the digital camera came along because they thought it wasn't working. What is that? And then they tried to resurrect.
And I say my dad isn't tech savvy. I never said that. I never said that
gave
once.
money to Eastman Kodak in Australia to keep it going.
They said
And government funds.
they said that I said you're not tech savvy, but I didn't say that.
Yeah, I know. It's all right.
You can scan your receipt at home.
Thanks.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Well, they're for... Yeah, they're
We're
full
not-
printers. They're full printers.
Oh,
Okay,
four.
cool.
Oh,
So just
okay.
scan it here.
We're number 90.
22 minutes.
So they'll be like plank ones.
22 minutes. That can't be right.
We'll go to Coles.
Is that how long it takes?
Probably.
No way.
3. 1, 2, 3.
I thought it was just gonna go boom. Kodak went out of business because they didn't embrace digital photography. Yeah. In film school, it was funny. They were always talking about shooting film school stuff on film, and it will cost like thousands of dollars. Okay, look, 22 minutes says collect
No,
now.
he says it's 2 minutes.
Yeah. I was gonna say that was crazy.
No, I just
It's
double
here.
checked.
All right, let's see.
There's the box.
Will it all fit? Is it gonna fit in there?
Yeah, that'll fit.
Well, it should be this way. Nice. What a nice gift for the grandson.
Yeah,
Don't you think?
yeah. And I saved you a lot of money.
I blew it all on the water bottle.
Is this everything? Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Put them in the card.
Okay, we can make it easier for ourselves.
See, when I shop, it's Bargainville. When you
This
shop,
is not bargain. I
it's
just
$100.
yeah. I'm
do you
buying
mean?
high quality. No,
You spent
I just
20
blew.
You
Look
just
at this,
spent
$7 on the card.
Yeah, you're a dickhead. My present is $23 and it's more. Although this is a bit of a con, but
Well, it's
anyway, I like it that it collapses.
you shop for the person you're buying the gift for.
Yeah. Kills bacteria, microplastics, parasites, and
Yeah, no, she's
microplastic-
99. In that photo that I just showed, she's 99. 99, 11 months and 2 weeks old. Can you hold this?
Yeah, I'll carry it.
We bought everything.
We got it. We're done.
Yeah. We don't need to
Okay,
check
we're
out.
down to Coles.
We paid. Yeah, now we're going to go buy the Australian food.
What do you want to do?
Now we're going to waste money on the Australian food.
Wouldn't you prefer to eat takeaway so that they can watch you eat it and see cooking rather than me cooking because it's a bit stupid.
Cooking?
You
Well,
want them
most
to-
of the
'cause a
stuff
meat
is not
pie- A meat
cooked.
pie is better cooked by a professional.
Yeah.
So, Curtis, the Australian chef who's making it big in America, is mostly in New York. He's introducing the savoury meat pie to the Americans. They don't understand.
It kills plastic? I don't know. I guess it filters out the plastic. Does it?
PBF, yeah. Well, that's the big worry now. America, everybody. As I said, that the microplastics are getting into all of this.
What do we do about it?
Well, they feed the fucking... The fish eat the plastic. They feed fish guts to the chickens, and then when you eat, you get those eggs that are fed on fish pellets. So then the plastic transfers to you. This is from Maya.
We just printed photos.
We just printed photos.
Thanks.
I was about to be attacked by a security guard.
He doesn't care. Okay, now we're gonna. Okay,
Could have been carrying a gun.
stop. Don't say stuff like that.
All right. What about my suggestion?
Yeah. Okay, all the
How much
foods.
can we eat? There's sausage roll.
These are the foods that I want to get.
Sausage roll.
Barbecue
meat pie.
shapes.
Nah.
Golden Gate time.
Sausage
Tim
roll.
Tams. Tim Tams.
Well, then let's go shopping.
Lamingtons.
Yeah, all right. Hot cross bun. Do the Americans have that?
Oh yeah, and it's Easter too.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have hot cross bun. Maybe. Do you guys know what a hot cross bun is? Does that ring any bells? This is also very Australian. These kind of moccasins.
Show.
I mean, Americans wear these too, but like,
Yeah, but
it's meant to be like Australian
there's constant
sheepskin.
litigation because your bastards in America want to sue us for the name UGG, but yet
Really?
the Australian guy, yeah, it's a big battle. We might have to get the Supreme Court to resolve it, but apparently UGG, the word UGG, so the American UGG has got nothing to do with us. They are pissed off and suing the shit. Our guy is a little small man who invented a small retailer who invented taking the sheep's hide and turning it into the shoe.
All right, so where we go now? To Coles.
We have to go back upstairs and mix it. Yeah. Gotta go back to Coles on the upper. And see,
Dad needs a mic.
you gotta have a GPS in your head, not just rely on your phone.
Homie says, "Hey Rick, I messaged Aaron Carr about all the shit coming from Perch being a victim and all the crap. He seemed receptive and messaged back and forth asking how he could protect others and whatnot. I messaged you on Instagram. and would love to send over screenshots. Totally understand if you're over all that. Yeah, I mean, you can send me on Instagram. Like, I am in general over that, and in general, my stance is we have a clean break, don't harass anyone, in general. That's my stance. I just talk about how it affects my life. You think we go up?
On the way. You're going to see Steve Irwin, the son, Robert Irwin, the son of Steve Irwin, the crocodile.
I don't know if I like Robert Irwin.
Died. Yeah, forget about it. But now he's doing the Bonds. So he's
yeah, I saw that ad.
Saw
Denise
the
sent it to me.
naked.
I didn't like it.
Shop,
I think Steve Irwin wouldn't have approved of it.
That's the American that's trying to take show quick. Show quick.
No. Yes, stop pointing. Okay, right.
Trying to recollect where Colt.
Yeah, the sign said up here. This arrow said this way. A photo of what? It was a photo of a store that said Ugg boots sold here. It was a photo of nothing.
Which means, oh, there's Target. You have that.
Yeah, but I think they're not the same.
No, they're not. That's Westfarm. They're owned by money. That's Target. Oh, there's Snow White. Snow White. There's an ad for Snow White.
Where?
You went and saw it.
Where's an ad for it? Yeah, it's this way. Man on a mission.
Amplification.
So we don't have dollar stores like you guys have Dollar Tree and whatever. We have the $2 shop.
$2 shop.
Like this. It's kind of the same basically.
Yeah, but now there's a tariff.
Well, in the dollar stores, everything's $1.25 anyway.
In America, it'll be 100.
And I think it went up again.
145% tariff on Chinese drugs. So there you go. So now it'll
Yeah,
be,
but the dollar store is more.
Mathematicians, what's that out to? So that means
The dollar store is more.
it's the $4.70 store.
It's more products that like didn't sell or whatever, and they're trying to just get rid of it.
You like that tariff? $4.70.
It wasn't that funny. Yeah, it's that way.
So, but I think we should still have a meat pie. Or do you want to cook it at home? Sausage roll.
Well,
Don't they want to know that? Because that's a
yeah,
big deal.
but let's buy like
Australia is now trying-
let's buy a frozen party pack of meat pie and sausage roll. Or you want to just buy from there? No. This is my plan. Buy all the food because some of it's frozen, some of it's heated up, and some of it's not. Let's buy it all at one time and then go to the house.
I still think you should show them.
Or you want to buy it all and eat it in here?
A bakery with a pie.
Because like one is an ice cream. What are we gonna do? It's gonna melt.
Here we go. Here. Pie.
They don't have. This is American.
No, that's not it.
Okay, we have arrived at Coles. This is effectively Vons. What's the rival for Vons? Yeah, Baker's Delight will have a meat pie. Over there. Coles is over here.
I think they have meat pie.
Yeah, they do. But let's go to Coles first. What? But we gotta buy it all and then do the ranking. You can't eat it now.
I'm not going to eat it now. I'm just going to look at it. There's the hot cross bun. I told you they don't have
Okay,
the
yeah,
pie.
they don't. We might have to buy some bags in this one. Are they gonna be 50 cents here too?
We are becoming very Asian.
We might have to buy a shopping bag this time. We're running out of hands. No, we get this. Yes.
I'm not buying a bag, I refuse.
Yeah, this makes our life hard. Makes our life hard.
Well, I have 100 bags in the car.
Yeah, okay, so this is effectively like Vons and whatever the rival is. I thought Ralph's and Vons are the same. V-O-N-S. Okay, do you have Vegemite at home?
No.
Okay, let's buy some.
I don't want it. I don't like it.
Here it is, guys, in the wild. What's the prices these days?
Did you hear the latest?
What?
Did you hear the latest?
Look at this, $4.20. It's a sign.
Did you hear the latest?
What does $4.20 mean?
What do you mean?
What does $4.20 mean?
It means that that's the price when they scan it. It goes, boop, and it charges you $4.20.
Anything else?
42. What are you on about?
Okay.
I don't care. It's two.
All right, we'll get this one. It's $4.
It's $21 a kilo. Can I just tell you something that they'll be interested in? Canada has now banned Vegemite
Really? Why?
because we add in vitamins. So in the manufacturing ingredients, right? So
Wait,
malt
what? Gluten
extract-
free? I've never seen that.
Because we add in niacin and thiamine and folate, the Canadians said you are not allowed to add vitamins and minerals into a product. So they have now banned Vegemite. So Canadians, hurry up.
All right, take that.
Well-
Take.
Use Ricky's, get the smallest.
This is the smallest, $4. What a waste, bro. We could have bought 100 bags.
What do you mean 100 bags? Oh, the bag.
Or
right.
10
Is
bags.
that what you mean by what is it? $4?
No,
10 bags.
no, you missed it all. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, explain.
Now-
I missed it. What's $4.20? You mean in American money?
It's just a joke that you didn't understand.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Okay, let's get some barbecue shapes.
$4.20. You got me stuck now. Answer the question. $4.20.
It's just
42.
Milo. This is the go-to cereal ever. Damn, it's cheap, bro. I love the Milo cereal. Can we eat it?
Dude, yeah, buy one.
Look at this, $9.50, $11.
Hey, hang on.
This is right, yeah.
No,
Milo
you
Duo.
bought the wrong one.
Oh.
You want the cricket or the cricket?
No, yeah, Milo breakfast cereal. Damn, it's Nestle.
Yeah.
Wait, that one's
Milo Duo.
Yeah, that's Duo.
Do you want Duo? So it's soccer versus cricket. So we're going for. Oh, so they got
Look,
white.
you think I could be on the Milo?
Look. It's non-racist. It's black and white.
I think it's a different flavor.
This is black.
Yes, I want this one.
It's vanilla. It's vanilla and chocolate.
Oh, that actually
Alright,
sounds
you can
kind
have
of
that
weird.
for breakfast tomorrow.
Oh, look, you can choose sport. You
Live
want, what's that,
stream.
netball? Basketball?
Yeah, that's
Cricket?
well, that looks like a man. Must be basketball. Yeah, it's a basketball.
Also, guys, I was saying, you didn't believe me. I told you, it's not Rice Krispies. I was telling you about this and no one believed me.
I've already got the
Look. See, he doesn't even know that it's a big deal. It's Rice Bubble. Well, this is the cheap brand.
They're called rice puffs. They're for the homosexual rice bubble.
Yes, everything here is in Australian dollars because we are in Australia. Okay, now let's continue. Look, Pop-Tarts.
Nutri-Grain, did you talk?
No, we're just getting a few things, all right?
Yeah.
Let's go to the chip aisle. Yeah, Tim Tams. Yes, we definitely get Tim Tams. All right, come on.
Pop-Tarts are 40% sugar.
All right, here we go. This is the most Australian thing.
Oh, you want the barbecue shit?
2 for $6.
Why is that such a big deal?
These are the best.
Why?
These are the absolute goat.
Shit.
What? Why are you so
You
negative?
can actually get a Vegemite one, I think.
No, I just want original. You want to get 2 for $6?
No.
Save $2.
Take me 12
or 2 for 6? Let's get 2 for 6. Look at this. This is meat pie flavor.
That's what I'm saying. 2 for 6.
Okay, we'll get one of them then.
We'll get one of each, and then you'll probably get the same thing.
Okay, we'll get one barbecue. Barbecue's the classic, and we'll get one meat pie.
You
I
say,
like
can I have
pizza
2
too.
for 6?
Man, maybe I should get pizza.
No.
Yeah, we don't need the meat pie. It's just bullshit. Pizza's actually good.
What do you mean meat pie?
What are the shapes? They're like goldfish.
They don't have this in America. What are you talking
They have goldfish instead, but it's not barbecue flavor.
about? Oh.
It's basically goldfish. Okay,
Oh,
put it
I'm
back.
reading it. Yeah, exactly the same as Vegemite. So in other words, it's a savoury biscuit.
These ones are the most
spread
popular
with,
by far.
With Vegemite.
Barbecue.
We could make one just with Vegemite alone.
Okay, put back. Next thing.
I'm not paying for this.
Yeah, I know.
Crap.
Look, Starbucks. Okay, next thing is Tim Tam. Sweet biscuits. Here we go. One of these, maybe.
Should be in the middle. There it is. Go on. There you go.
Oh, 2 for 8, bro. Shit's expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, there's all these bullshit flavors. It doesn't
Original.
count. You only get original.
Sweet and sour.
Look at this.
That is
Caramel,
the original colour. Dark.
double coat,
Dark,
honey.
dark chocolate.
Oh, mint? No, I'm not getting that. You can buy that with your own money. I'm buying real.
That is real.
I'm buying real classic.
Okay, classic. All right, original.
But how much is it? 2 for 8, save $3. 1 for 6. Fucking rip. Bro, they're crushing you out here.
One for
$6?
one packet.
Well, this is our choice.
That's why I buy
2
them-
packets for
I
8
buy
or
them
$1
from my
for
junk
6?
shop, but he doesn't have them at the moment.
$2 for 8? We're all right. Maybe we can get one different one then.
What do you, oh, we got 2.
Yes,
I mean,
one.
one of each.
Yeah.
Get the dark.
No.
Oh,
Bro.
I just broke. You pay for
Yeah, you went duck mint.
it. All right, then get the meat. You eat them, and I'll eat the.
Okay, what about caramel?
Yeah, that's all right.
That's all right, he
But I
says.
don't know if they're going to give it to you for 2 for 8.
Yes, they are.
No, even though they're all.
Yes, it is.
This shop might be particular.
Send one to my email. All right, next up. You
Let's
stressed?
go look at the pie.
You stressed? What else did we need? I want to buy some actual Milo too. What? Relax, bro. Yeah, these are the hot cross
I'll get one
buns.
of them.
You want one?
Traditional.
Why?
Yeah, I love these.
Okay, buy it
Traditional
then.
fruit.
Buy it.
Why isn't this 2 for? Oh yeah, it is 2 for 6. There you
Bro,
go.
they're juicing me. I only want to buy one of everything. Now I'm buying
want
2.
2 for 6. I'll eat
6?
them and oh, that's fresh.
Yeah, okay, I'll buy them for you.
Check the thing. Check the date. When was the printing baking date?
This is just Vons.
Baked on
This
the
store is
17th.
equivalent of Vons.
Baked on the 17th of April.
Everything's 2 for 6 though.
That was baked yesterday.
It's getting very.
1 for $4.40.
I'll eat one now on camera.
No, just let's dial it back. Okay, should we get a Lamington? Yeah, but they're Australian. But then we're gonna be stuck with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what? I gotta buy this whole big thing.
Yeah, it's 3 for 7. I get the little one. Get the little one. That's the same. They're smaller, finger size. They're the Coles Lamingtons.
Okay, yeah, buy that.
So these don't have jam in it. That has jam in it.
Okay,
You
bye.
want jam, or you just want fingers?
Well, I want classic.
That's fingers. Is
No,
classic.
this is.
No, jam is not classic.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know.
You're right.
It's British. This is British, not Australian.
How are we gonna carry this without a bag?
Lamington.
We're fucked.
I'll put it in.
You know what I like, but we don't need to buy it. Is these ice break iced coffee? Oh, $3 is a good price too.
I'll give you one.
Yeah, I won't buy it. Okay, don't worry.
There's one in the car,
Yeah, good.
just for you.
Great.
Mocha.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
we're
no.
getting the mini pack of pie. So
I need to
they'll
buy
they'll
Milo.
No, the pies will be fresh or frozen.
Yes,
So
let's buy frozen.
let's buy the fresh.
What?
They cook. I'll ask you.
There won't be fresh pies.
You know, if you have these fresh pies, you know, not the frozen one, the one that's in the refrigerator. I thought you used to have them. Tough question, huh?
Somewhere around here.
Thank you. This is frozen.
Yeah, frozen's not the same.
Frozen's not the same.
They have perishable. See, I'm not stupid.
What, that's fresh?
Yeah.
Sausage roll and pie? Okay. Let's buy that and cook it at home.
Plan on. Oh yeah, that's a sausage roll and a pie. National.
Oh, here. Bro, what are these prices? How much is that? Wait, I think this is less.
This one's $9.
$8. That's no sausage roll though.
You gotta have sausage roll.
That's a lot of food.
Yeah, I'll freeze them. You can freeze them. You
Yeah,
don't
alright.
need them all today. Is that too much?
No, that's fine. You have tomato sauce at home?
No.
You don't,
I don't know. No, mustard. You're eating them with mustard.
you don't have tomato sauce? Not at all?
No.
Why?
This.
How do you not have tomato sauce?
Mozzarella sticks.
That's American. Look, these are sausage rolls. I mean, the sausage roll that you buy from
There
a...
we go. Grass fed. Right, so
Yeah,
the
it's quality.
cattle- but this is the problem. Pay attention, viewers. So when you read it, the actual meat content, meat, is 25%. So 25% of that is meat. The rest is just filler.
Alright, get it and let's keep going.
And this
There's more to
one-
get.
This one will be probably 22%. 19%!
Wait, what was this one?
25.
Dude, that's terrible.
And this one, yeah, that's what I mean. They just put gravy.
What he's just said then is the beef is only 19%
The actual beef
meat.
content. And that's where Curtis, who's trying to promote meat pies in America, he's got to put in more beef. So look, here we go.
All right.
Jumbo sausage roll, content. Always read the fine print. And the fine print say...
That's crazy, yeah. I mean, a lot of products are like that. It's like if you looked up a hot dog, what is the
there's nothing,
content?
There's nothing. And when their terminology of beef includes ligaments, eyeballs, and all that sort of crap.
Yeah.
So this is 19% as well.
All right. Wrong way. We're not done.
We're not done. What else is it?
Golden Gate time. Oh, look. This is the... Damn, $6.50? We could get this instead.
That's the big pack.
We could get this instead of those 2 packs that you want.
They're the, they're the...
But what did I pay? 2 for 8?
Yeah. So this is what you get. It's only
Oh no,
$3.50.
2 for 6.
You
Nah,
get
alright,
pizza,
mine's
chicken,
better.
Pizza, chicken, and original.
Okay, we'll stick with the original plan. Okay. I keep rolling.
Yeah, I'm here. This Krispy Kreme.
Keep rolling. You're so distractible.
So,
Yes, we don't want to buy that.
no, I don't. But I'm just going to show you, if you read it, the way why it tastes so soft and fluffy. It's because they actually use fresh juice.
Don't forget tomato sauce. Are we gonna buy tomato sauce?
I think I've got packets
Oh, okay, yeah, that was it. Really?
somewhere.
Okay. Golden Gate time.
Stupid. Half of it is filled with. Because it's the only
Yeah.
way you can solidify tomato sauce into a solid. to make it edible.
Should we get some
Sit on
lollies?
food. It's apple. You're getting apples and tomatoes.
Look, they don't even know what cordial is.
Syrup. Sugar syrup.
They don't have cordial.
That you add with water.
And I showed Janice this. She thought it was weird that it says lollies here.
Yeah, candy. Candy.
I don't think we need any there.
If you're having a heart attack, have a lifesaver.
I don't think we need lollies. Minties are kind of Australian. But yeah, watch out, sorry. No, this one.
The water was, no, you're happy with the water system we got?
Yeah.
Freezer. We're walking away from it.
No, it wasn't.
Oh yeah, frozen vegetables.
Maganda? Maganda?
We've clogged up.
Around the corner. This kid is in the way.
So I want to see, when I was a kid, I used to eat this Maltese food, patsitsis. And I wonder if they have, no, they are.
Everywhere.
Yeah, well, you can't get them in America.
Oh really?
Yeah.
They're just patient.
But let's buy some unrelated to this, if they're there.
Your mum used to buy.
Oh. See, this is the meat pies.
Angus.
Oh, you
Angus
can get a
beef.
singular one.
Yeah. So we bought the variety pack.
Yeah.
You're gonna have them for lunch every day.
Yeah, good.
Right, where's ice cream?
Icy poles, it says. They will.
They won't.
Have faith.
Golden Gate time. They don't.
Have faith. $10.
Golden Gate time.
10 4.
That's why I buy them in my shop.
Brutal out here.
How many's in a pack?
4.
I got them for $1 each.
Look and plant. All right.
We'll have a gay old time. Flintstone, meet the Flintstone.
All right. Is that everything?
They destroyed
Let me
the
see.
word
Let me check my. Let me check my list. Oh, the only thing I didn't get is Milo. I got the cereal though. I actually wouldn't mind to get some real Milo. Milo, meat pie, sausage roll, Golden Gate time. Oh, and Twisties we could get to. Where does it? Bro, we're not done. No. Why are you so erratic?
That's it.
No.
What else do you want?
Milo. I want to buy the Milo tin.
Oh, that's shit. It's just sugar.
You tell them that. It'll be in the like sports drink.
It's not a sports drink.
Yeah, here. Maybe it's not in there.
It's real when it's open.
I want Milo. All I want is Milo. Oh my god. And Twisties. No, normal. Yeah, it's down there. Keep rocking. Yeah, but just be cool. All right. Wait, just wait.
You're taking this back to the States.
No, I want to eat it.
Oh, you're gonna eat it? Okay.
Okay, $6. Fuck. We're about to drop cash. We could have bought another water bottle. All right. Anything else? I think that's everything.
22% sugar.
Yeah, that's good. That's healthy.
I'm gonna scan this crap.
Yeah, do it. All right.
Your mother's why do you drink this?
I never drink it
Then why'd you buy it?
because it's super Australian.
No, Ovaltine was the original one. Milo's American, isn't it? Oh shit, it's Nestle. I don't know why you're making such a big deal. It's Nestle.
This is Australian. This is the most Australian thing you can buy.
Ovaltine was the original, same thing. They went out of business because
Yes, they
Because the
don't
church-
exist anymore, so I can't buy it.
The Latter-day Saints had them all assassinated.
It's like $300 of junk food. No, it's not. It'll be like $100. No, actually, it'll be more. It'll be like 150. Well, we need a bag, bro. We're gonna need a bag.
Yeah, I'll get a bag.
What? How?
I'll have one bag. And I'll carry the rest.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get. We can get two, dude.
Who's gonna carry it?
You guys have flyby?
You have flyby?
We get a petrol bag.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry, I'm coming.
Yes. They don't know what that is.
Total is $59.05.
Thank you.
Card.
Card, please. Loki. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Dude, $60? That was good. I go to Wendy's and spend $60 on in America. 60 Australian dollars. No, like literally nothing. I can't believe wearing the heart rate monitor. Why? No, you're good. You want me to carry that? You got it? It's not gonna rip? Alright, we had three people offered us bags. One for 50 cents, one for 40 cents, and one for 25. And we bought the 25. Isn't that sick? That'd be 150 in LA. Yeah, 150 US. This is AUD as well. No, let's go.
Oh, I was gonna.
Let's go and then we will eat.
But mommy, I'm
You want to
hungry.
eat right now? Like, let's get out of here, bro.
I want something to eat.
All right. Well, that was successful. Now we've achieved everything.
Yeah, but now I don't remember which way the car was.
Look how much we achieved. Two gifts. 2 gifts. Cards. completed the photos. Fuck, that was good. Good price.
Yeah, they're all going to move here. We don't want any more migrants.
What are you talking about?
We're full.
Extremely good price. Chill. Just chill.
Actually, I don't mind America.
There's very few Americans in Australia.
I got three in my volleyball squad.
Americans?
Yeah.
No way.
I do.
Really?
One Canadian.
Oh yeah, this is where we came in. Over there.
They don't talk to each other.
All right. Yeah, this is where we came in.
Yeah.
I'm on a plane right now, gonna find me a Melbourne wife, is what they say.
Yeah, well, they like you, but they expect. They're very emancipated. If you want a smart one. You want a dumb one? Yeah, well, there you go.
All right, all right. Nice place, yeah. So this, like I was saying, there's a famous Australian show. It's called Kath and Kim. I mean, it's famous in Australia. It's kind of a not very good show, but it's kind of funny. But they always come to this particular shopping mall in the show. What up?
Around here in the suburbs. You thought you were talking to him?
I don't know. Maybe he's a skater.
Well, you're talking to yourself, and I mean, earbuds now make it easy. People look back. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Hey, you talking to me? Says De Niro, the dickhead. The dirty bastard said,
All right.
I'm just a 14-year-old hooker. I'm trying to
All right,
make a living.
all right.
I want to go become a doctor.
What are you talking about? Taxi driver?
Yeah, taxi. What else?
How is connection in there, guys? I feel like in the
talking
store it
about-
was a little bit bad.
Yeah.
But now I think we're good again.
You talking to me? You're looking at me. Is it looking at me? Talking to me?
Yeah, I thought it says, do you feel lucky, punk? Oh, that's the other one.
That's Eastwood.
They say, your dad is rad. It's hot today, bro.
Yeah. We're in the fall or autumn. See,
All right.
The leaves are falling down and we're freaking calm.
Yeah, up there. You don't remember?
Yeah, there
In
it
your
is.
old age?
Yeah, there it is. There it is, boy.
Bitrate drop, it was working. Checkout was grey there. Okay.
What happened? What was the connection like?
It was okay in there. It was good. The supermarket was the least good.
Yeah, because there's a lot of wiring, a lot of metal.
It's usually just when you go
Much
deep
better.
in those buildings, it gets bad. All right.
All right, Krispy Kreme time now.
No eating until we're at home. The ozone layer is cooking me. They used to always tell me there's a hole in the ozone. You're gonna get more sunburn in Australia than America. But now they say that's not true anymore. I remember when I went to America the first time, I was like, oh, I don't even need to wear sunscreen. I'm from Australia. That's where you really get sunburn. And I got brutally burnt. And I was like, damn. We fixed it? How? Ricky's talking like he's the dad. Yes. Don't you think I was the dad this interaction? My child wants to buy all the things, talk to all the people, run around, and I'm like, calm down, let's stay focused on the goal. It was kind of a big deal. Limited key emissions. How does that work though? Can you replace the hole?
I'm not going anywhere else.
Yeah, we're going home now. Daddy Rick, you think he'll be a good grandfather? I think it'd be wild. Thanks. Where's my ice break?
Yeah, I got it. Well, not, yeah.
Like he's got homemade soda water. Hell yeah. Drink that.
Wait for the burp. Hello.
Is he looking forward to grandkids? I think he'll be...
No, I brought the wrong one. You got lemon.
Nah, I don't want that.
You got cocoa water, lemon tea,
You drink
iced
it.
tea.
But let's just drive home. It's like, what, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
They said, are you looking forward to being a grandfather?
No.
Why? You don't want to. You don't want me to
More
have kids?
dependence. Oh,
You really
God.
want to eat this thing right now?
Fucking hell, they're beautiful.
You can't wait 15 minutes.
No. Even without butter. You want?
Fried, no.
Blessed is the
You got to do it.
name
Oh
of the
my.
Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Happy Easter.
So this is a seasonal dish that is only around Easter time. You're meant to eat it heated up with butter, but he refuses to do that. He wants to eat it right now. He's a hungry boy.
Soft and fresh. It was baked this morning. Some poor little Asian dude as well. He was in the thing and he was cooking.
Just let him eat. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let him eat in the cash checkout line though.
Why not? You pay for it.
Yeah, but you were clogging. You're making an obstruction.
From what I understand is if you're in Japan, you can't eat and walk at the same time.
Well, I mean you can, but it's just like disrespectful. So a lot of live streamers go to Japan and they get in trouble. Recently, one guy he did like pull-ups on a cherry blossom tree, and
chin-ups?
everyone got really mad at him
Yeah.
because it's like disrespect.
The samurai will come and get you.
You know how to get home?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Don't drive on the
Mate, I
sidewalk.
got a GPS in my head. Unfortunately, I got distracted trying to be.
Rick, as you can see, the older you get, you become the parent and the parent becomes the child. They're saying you're the child. And I'm the
right,
adult.
Mummy. That's right,
But what,
Daddy.
you don't want to be grandpa?
Not really. Yeah,
Not
look.
really. So it's savage.
Yeah,
Why
I
savage?
do.
Why so sad? What, so I should not have kids? Watch out, stop.
Yeah, I am.
Stop, stay stopped. You're rolling onto him.
Make him feel not
Slow down. The
Dude,
car park is for the
I
pedestrians.
am the best at the car parks. I go around and actually discipline
You're
vehicles
speeding.
that
Okay, so why shouldn't I have kids?
don't. No, you should.
But then why aren't you excited to be
Dude,
grandpa?
the name has got to continue. I mean, if you...
Yeah, so then you should be excited
Of
to be grandpa.
course. Yeah, why do you think I'm pissed off about Carl? Shouldn't
Well,
have two of you.
obviously you're pissed off. But like, why? When I said, should I have kids? Are you excited to be a grandpa? You say no.
I was joking. Fucking bastard. That was it there.
Okay, lock in. No complicated questions. Oh my God, we're in the back alley again.
No, we're getting alcohol.
See, they don't even understand that this is like drive-through alcohol store.
BWS stands for beer, wine, and spirits.
Yeah, but you need to give them more context because in America you can't buy alcohol at 7-Eleven. Yeah. You can't buy alcohol at a corner store. You can only buy alcohol at the... Watch out.
Yeah, I saw it.
You can only buy alcohol at the licensed store like these ones.
So what I'm doing now is highly illegal. Oh, look how many. Oh, shit. Oh, far out.
Okay, you figuring it out?
Yeah.
You gotta go back to the range.
We're back on full volume, right?
Yeah.
Scared the crap out of me.
Will it load? I hope it will. Okay, it didn't load. Gia says, what does Dad think about naming your kids crazy names? Alright.
Yeah, the thing is school. Bullying, you know.
Yeah, it'll make them tough.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, what, the Johnny Cash song? My name is Sue, how do you do?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Well, how do you think that kid's going that I told you someone named him Adolf?
Okay, well that's extremely different. And that was a German kid at the time before it was not the name to pick anymore. Right?
Alright.
He was born before that.
No, he wasn't. He was born well after the war. But
really? Okay, well that's fucked up
the father
then.
decided to call him Adolf.
That's too crazy then.
That's like saying my name.
But you named your
Muhammad.
kids. You
And
named your
everybody
kids
was
relatively unique names. There was no other Ricky at the school. There's no other Carl with a K at the school.
Yeah, but look, you wanted the longer name, but you could have said Carlos and then you abbreviated to Carl, and then you were going to have Ricky Ricardo, but that was too much like American, Hispanic. Because Ricky Ricardo became famous for marrying Lucille Ball. But yeah, no, Rick, and very one syllable. Carl.
One syllable?
Rick.
That was the plan?
Yeah.
Why?
Because that way people will call you that.
But why didn't you let me get a nickname?
Because we already gave it to you. What's the difference between a nickname?
But what about
and a
Michael?
nickname?
Michael's a shit name, no offense.
It's very popular.
No, but at my school there's 10 Michaels.
Yeah?
Yeah, just another one, just blend in.
It's the name that keeps on giving.
No.
And it's got...
They say Rick is a common name. I don't know, like, I would occasionally meet other Rickies, but nowhere near as much as I meet other Michaels or David or Matthew.
We're everywhere. Well, no, because they're biblical. And didn't you watch, what's that? It's a really good series. So in there was Michael. Michael was the evil twin to Satan. Because he was fighting for good even though he was bad. But Michael is next to godliness. So there you go. I'm godly. Remember that.
Okay.
It's a good name. And it's a long name. Like everyone says, I've got to have a long name.
A long name.
Like Donald Trump. Donald. So they call him the Don? The Don?
Yeah, he gets cool nickname. Trump. Well, they call him Trump.
Charles
is a terrible name.
Call him Chuck.
Charles is a terrible name. I would never name my kid Charles.
No, well,
why would I do that?
Anyway, God, I feel like we're on The View. They put up a topic and we have to comment on it.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to.
Well, I think keep the names brief, short, because otherwise you're destined to get a nickname from your peers at school because they couldn't be bothered saying two words. And particularly in Australia, it's very, very...
But you really were thinking about it that deeply.
Yeah.
Why?
No, Mum and I, we went through the whole thing and we both liked Carl, particularly with a K, not with a C.
Anyone called Charles is not welcome in the chat. They will be permanently banned.
Now get off. No, but how do you get Charlie? Charlie's alright. Charlie?
Charlie's lame.
Charlie is Charles.
Charlie's a lame name.
Stop it.
What were some of the other names on the short list? What was my name if I was a girl?
Pretty much, yeah. And
what about if I was going to be a girl?
The girl was going to be a K as well.
If I was a girl?
Yeah.
What do you got?
I can't remember what it was. Katharina.
Katrina?
Cat. We're into the cats.
Damn. Catherine?
Yeah.
So my name would have been Catherine.
Yeah, because they've also got to have, non-Anglo-Saxonized names because you are not. I mean, it's not to say I've got a phobia about heritage, but your origins are European, so we might as well stick with that kind of name. We're calling you Daisy or Moon.
Yeah, Daisy's good.
Moon or
I like Daisy.
What are they?
Luna.
Luna, yeah.
That's good.
I don't know about Luna. It has the moon connotations, celestial connotations, but it's also names parts of the body.
Luna.
Yeah, remember my ear? That part of the body. That's a joke for those who were paying attention at the beginning.
Yeah. Daisy, 2 dog name or stripper name? Gertrude?
Yeah, that's cool, dude. Yeah.
I don't know. I think name it something fried. That when the teachers just be like, that's the kid's name. They'd be like, that's what it is. But you fucked me up with my name. You enroll me in school as Ricky, but my name is Rick.
That was your mother. I told her all the time, do not do that. These are official names. Do it right. Nicknames I on the end.
You told her that? Because why do I have a bank account, Ricky? Government ID,
because
Ricky.
I wasn't there. And
School,
your mother,
Ricky. School ID, Ricky.
The woman is.
Should have been Rick.
Because your mother doesn't listen like you.
All right.
You know, I know the answer to most things. I'm not saying everything, a lot of things.
So you're saying you never signed me up as Ricky for anything?
Never.
Okay. Okay, nice. Look at the traffic.
That's coming home. It's not even that late. It's 3 o'clock.
Well, because it's long weekend, Thursday, right?
Yeah, that could be.
Should we go to church? When's the last time you went to a place of God?
Weddings, funerals, and bar mitzvahs.
When was the last time?
Well, sort of they got married. It wasn't really a church. It was sort of,
Who's they?
What's her name? I don't want to say their name. No, I did.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah. I did the video.
This time last year I went to.
Video.
This time last year I went to church for Easter, I think.
I did a couple of weddings on stream. Streamed into the evening because I couldn't make it. So a girl died.
You want to go to?
Couple of months.
Should we go to Church of Scientology, take a tour? But I wouldn't be able to stream it. Maybe I could film it, but even that's probably hard.
You mean inside?
We need spy cam.
No,
Yeah.
we'll go tomorrow. Go on Good Friday.
You think they have some kind of service?
Clash of religions.
No, well, Scientology lets you be other religion because they're just trying to do anything to get you to join.
They just want the tax-free money. That's it.
Yeah.
It's all about money.
How does it feel to be home?
However,
it feels interesting.
In the case of Aaron Cairo, so here we have a moderately educated guy who was failing as he confesses, and if you watch him on TED Talk, you can see how he got inspired. I mean, to stand up there on a stage in front of 200 people and to start talking about business. So that was where he, I would say that Scientology helped him become a man as from a boy and having more confidence in what he was doing.
Okay, sorry, we overheated. When we're in the car, it kind of amplifies it a lot. I'll try to hold the phone in the shade. I think we're back. Let's see.
Are we back on? Because I was just about to suck. Are we on or?
Yeah, we're on.
The camera.
Okay.
So yeah, as I was saying, what did I get up to, Aaron Kai? I think he absorbed what Scientology professes is that they tend to give you confidence, possibly some pointers in how to. But he might have got that from his parents. You could have got that from a whole host of other peers, from parents and think he just fell into the Scientology that somebody cared about him and thought he had ambition, but their motives were not for his personal growth, their motives are for their personal financial gain. Whereas having a friend or an uncle or some relative with competence in academia, business administration, presentation and so forth, and sports, health, medicine, about skateboarding and all that, he didn't have that anywhere. So he found some of that in Scientology. And I mean, yeah, as a 20-year-old kid, what was he, in his teens? I mean, it's not easy speaking publicly and, you know, being able to cope with a few seconds of failure.
Cheer 100 Rick, can you ask your dad why Sydney is better than Melbourne?
You like Sydney?
I was born in Sydney, dude.
Do you have affinity for Sydney?
Well, yeah.
Move there then.
Sydney is genuinely prettier because of the harbour, and the weather is more friendly.
Sydney, Melbourne's kind of like NorCal, SoCal, even though NorCal's just dusted these days.
Yeah.
But back in the prime.
Yeah, so Melbourne can get, I mean, you know, it's not cold like America, we don't get ice on the roads and shit, but it's, so Sydney I think is probably preferred.
So what you're saying is you wish you lived in Sydney?
If you've ever sat on a board of directors, the greatest fear to a board of directors, so I am a professional guy, right? Even though I sound like I know tradie crap and all that, I do that as well. So I actually work, so I haven't, my job set of skills is to learn as many things, know a lot about a lot of things. Anyway, if you sit on a board and you interview the board of directors, what they will tell you, what is their greatest fear? Their greatest fear is government interference.
What are we talking about?
Well, we're talking about that Victoria and Melbourne, the government, Victoria is now broke. So if you want to live here, it's the taxes are higher and all that. So it's very similar to what goes on with California versus Florida or Arizona. And who's the cheapest one for taxes in sales tax?
Nevada and
so the biggest thing
Florida.
in Australia was that originally the states were meant to be like America, that they had to compete and using sales taxes.
Shut the window.
Yeah, I'll do it after. Because I'll keep talking. Sit in the car.
What the fuck?
They had to. Well, they want to hear this.
Let's go inside and eat your cup crust buns.
So the whole idea was that the Constitution states that the states of Australia, so there's 6 states, they are meant to compete against each other, and the people would decide where is the best place to live based on the performance of the government. So it was a way of holding government accountable. The US is a little bit like that as well. But when we brought in our goods and services tax, so similar to your taxes, but it's across the board, it's a federally appointed tax. It's on goods, so actual possessions and services, plumbers, and then you buy the groceries. So that except food, raw food, meaning primary food that's not processed. So all the biscuits that Ricky bought and the buns, they incur the GST, which is 10%.
They don't know what GST means. Sales tax.
Goods and service tax. It's a sales tax. So they abolished the state sales tax and made it that it was a federal decision.
Yeah, that happened in my lifetime,
now
right?
That there's no motivation for a state to actually try to lure citizens, other people, to move into state and live in their state. Now they don't give a shit and that's what's wrong. So governments now become lazy and incompetent and don't want to serve the people. The idea was that the state governments would compete and fight against each other just like normal competitive things. But the weather has a big influence. So the best place to live is probably Queensland.
In America, I believe the strategy is you live in, I can't remember if it's Washington or Oregon. You live across the border of the state that doesn't have income tax. And then when you go shopping, you cross the border to the state that doesn't have sales tax. Then buy all your stuff, no sales tax, then pay your income tax, no income tax. That's the dream. All right, we have arrived back. We purchased a bunch of Australian foods for $60. We purchased 2 gifts. Very eventful shopping trip. Very chaotic for some reason.
We haven't even touched the skateboard.
More chaotic than it needed to be.
And we touched the skateboard. Wait.
No, don't skate right now.
wanna-
Don't smoke yourself.
I just had to hear the sound of the bearings.
Don't skate.
I'm not gonna skate.
What are you doing
Oh,
then?
what the fuck is this shit?
What are you doing?
The political prick. See? Look at this asshole. The Julian team. So this is the politicians, right? This is my local representative. He's a dickhead. Oh, Julian team visited you on 17, trying to talk. That's the.
What? Someone was here
Why
to.
wasn't I here? I would have tore him to shreds.
Wait,
oh, what a shit! This.
The local council member came to talk to.
Muslim vote. He's terrified. 'Cause a lot of Muslims are moving in.
Yo, what up, Vinny Bond? Appreciate you. I'm in Australia with my dad. We bought a bunch of Australian food. What just happened then is there was a note on the ground that said, your local council member. Council?
No, federal politics representative.
Your local federal politics representative was here to talk to you about the upcoming election, and you missed out. That would have been funny.
In the US, the senator,
Get him on the
not
stream.
The senator, the Congress. One of your congressman representatives for the federal government was here at my house to talk me into voting for him, and I was told him that he's an incompetent twit.
He's a twit. I haven't heard the word twit in a while. Why did you take the skateboard out? Leave it in the car. Like an MP, yes. But it was like a thing on the ground saying, I tried to come and you weren't here. Vote for me.
I missed it. Julian, my man.
I got too much stuff.
I'll get the stuff. You sit down and cook, please.
Yeah, this has been kind of funny. What's going on, Jaron? Paul's gonna cruise. He like stood on the board before and tic-tac around. I wouldn't want him to like drop in or anything there. I think it would be fun to go one-wheeling with him, but he also might get smoked. I would make him wear like wrist guards and a helmet probably. I feel like wrist guard is like the only actual good one. Like he doesn't care if he has knee pads or elbow pads. All right. You get the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, I'll put the board back. You put the board back.
Yeah.
We just gotta get the ice cream.
Vinny, have a great stream. Later, everyone. Yo, appreciate you, Vinny. All the best. Thanks for the raid. Raiders, welcome. All right, you go do it, and I'll show them all the good stuff we bought.
You gotta put the
Do my mom and dad get along?
They're
Not
gonna go in
really.
the freezer.
Yeah. Not really, Gia. It's a little bit of a tough one, to be honest. All right, we got a lot of stuff to eat now. $60 worth of junk food.
Yeah.
Isn't that good?
Let's have another hot cross bar.
No.
Yeah, dude.
Go and do the stuff. We have to do it the protocol way, okay?
Yeah, right.
There's a method to the madness.
Yeah, show them, whatever.
All right, I'm gonna show you all the food we bought. And where's the...
Vote for me, because I will do anything to stay in power. I don't give a shit about citizens. I don't give a shit about the fact that the country's standard of living has fallen for 2 years. Look up the Human Development Index. We are now falling down to the level of the United States. It's disgraceful.
All right, safe at the house. We are safe at the house right now. Man, the supermarket did kind of scam me that everything was 2 for cheaper. So it forced me to buy 2 of everything. When I was kind of just trying to buy 1 of each. The USA's falling further, don't worry, Dad. That's funny. All right. And the gay time. Okay, this is everything we got. Meat pie and sausage roll, hot cross buns, lamington, Milo, Vegemite, of course, Twisties, Tim Tams, Shapes, barbecue Shapes is the biggest one, Milo cereal, hell yeah, and Golden Gate 10. Can I get a little thumbie of that? Australian food looks amazing. I mean, look, I'm excited for this, but it's just the same bullshit as America.
It's unhealthy.
It's all just the same bullshit.
We go to the market next live stream. We'll go to the market.
Yeah, we could go to the market.
You won't hear
be
any
funny.
English.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna like rank each food, you think? Should we just write it on paper? We have a version of Twisties, I forget what they're called. It's called Hot Cheetos. No, it's like the one variation of Hot Cheetos though. You'll see when I open them how they look. They're kind of interesting. They're like non-aerated or whatever. We're going full Aussie, yes. This is the funnest one. Yeah, alright, I think let's eat. Okay.
Now let's do the health scan.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That'll be fun.
It's giving bagel vibes.
And then we'll show it to your mother and she'll go.
Nah, it's not like Fritos. I'll show you. It's hard to explain. They're like dense. They're like really dense.
Well, then we'll show it to your mother and she'll go nuts.
I mean, maybe I thought we bought a lot of stuff for $60. Maybe it's not that much stuff. But this is pretty good. This is like a lot of pies. You think we can bake them in your stupid things here?
Yeah, I got an air fryer.
All right, so he's got this app. My mom actually showed him.
33.
That it scans and it gives you a score out of 100.
33 out of 100.
Wait, do it again.
I'll do it again.
Show them. And it tells you if it's healthy. I mean, 33 for chocolate milk is pretty good. Most stuff is never 100. It's usually like 60.
So it says bad sugar,
but it will
bad
tell
energy,
you.
Bad everything.
It will tell you if it's red 40 or whatever.
Protein is good.
Yeah,
fiber is good.
Let's go.
How's that? Oh, they're the good things, and the top ones are the bad.
But 33 is pretty good. Like if you scan a can of Coke, it gets 0 out of 100. So 33 is actually like not the worst.
I don't know if this is gonna come.
Yeah, try. Okay, the Lamingtons. It's kind of like a cake.
And mine are
3 out of 100.
3. Holy moly.
We better throw those away.
3. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, this will be 0. Actually,
Yeah.
it'd be interesting.
I
It'll
think
be a
didn't you
competition.
Yeah.
There'll be a competition between these two.
Okay, the Twisties, the cheese chip thing. 0.
Oh, 0.
0 out of 100. Damn.
Oh.
They're my favorite out of this selection.
That's the worst.
I think the Shapes will be better than the Twisties. Okay, Vegemite. Alright, wait, prediction. Vegemite will be like 90. There's no way it's as unhealthy.
It won't be 90.
No, it will be good. It will be 90 to 100. Watch. Yeah, what do you think? Vegemite's healthy. There's no sugar. It tastes like shit. It's pure health.
Yeah. Sick.
I mean, just hold it.
No, I've only got one hand. I gotta hit the button, dude. Vegemite. 0.
What?
Yep, it's bad shit.
0?
Yep.
Why? B vitamins.
Additives. Saturates.
Yeah,
Sodium.
go to it. What is risky additives? Click it.
High risk.
What the fuck? 0?
Yep.
What's... That doesn't sound...
No one... The Canadians aren't stupid.
0? Salty?
That's the worst.
But it's yeast. It's yeast with B vitamins. How can it be 0?
I don't know.
There's something going wrong there.
This is the French laboratory telling me.
I don't trust that because Vegemite is healthy.
It's got exact logo.
I don't agree with that.
Alright.
Fuck this app.
Tim Tam. Professor Ricky.
Oh my god, 0 again.
Another 0.
Fuck.
Tim Tam. I told you bought junk food.
Tim Tam is trash. The app is rigged, but this shouldn't be 0.
What What about the other Tim Tam?
Well, if one's 0, the other's 0.
Probably be the same. Hey, Timmy.
0.
Timmy,
Okay, do the shapes.
speak to
It's
me.
0.
Oh, Timmy.
Do the
Timmy,
shapes.
0, 0. Where are you, boss? Timmy.
Come on, non-zero.
Oh.
22!
Oh, he saw it. 22. Moderately
Are
healthy.
we excited about 22? Let's see if they're different flavor.
Okay, ready, set.
The advertising got you. Oh, 32! See, that's what's interesting.
Original.
But look, that's what's interesting.
Pizza's got more crap in it.
Barbecue versus pizza. One is 22, one is 32. How can it be so different?
Didn't I do this one already?
No.
Are we ready? Drum roll, please. No cheating.
Well, let us reveal together.
No. I want you to guess.
I'll guess before you scan it.
Alright,
Okay,
come on.
I'll guess 15 out of 100. Not 0. 15. Up? 20? 25?
It's actually...
No way, it's sugary.
green. It's green.
What the fuck? 54, but it's sugary.
Where's the can? What did the can come up?
How can Milo cereal be better than
I forgot what the
Vegemite?
can was.
33.
The can was it.
Yeah, 33 is
Oh.
still the highest out of this. Alright, scan the meat pies.
Oh, I'm worried about this one.
This will be, this will be okay. It'll be 25.
That's not good.
That's good enough.
Alright, here we go.
25. 5!
Oh! That's how bad is that?
Alright, what about the hot cross bun?
Oh! Oh my, and here comes... I don't think they'll have this.
Hot cross bun. No, they will. It's
This is
cold.
their own
36! Not bad, because it's just pastry.
36!
Okay, what was the highest?
What about if I scan you?
Milo cereal was the highest, then Milo, then
Oh,
shapes,
22!
then that, and then everything else was basically 0.
Okay. Okay.
What would Panda
If I
rate?
eat this bag, is this healthier? Oh, let's see if it says bulk gold bag.
Panda Express on
There's
this,
a picture of it.
I think on this app, Panda Express would be like 15, maybe even less. It would say, too greasy, whatever, too much, I don't know, preservatives. Maybe it would be higher. I think we could scan it. The app is called Yucca, Y-U-K-A. It works for all countries, I believe.
It's a French couple, not for profit. They do it for the love of the human race.
Yucca, Y-A, no, Y, what is it? Y-U-K-A. It was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know though. It's good. It tells you red 40 and stuff like that. Carlton Draft 0?
Yeah, I was going to drink a beer on camera.
Oh my god.
But I know you're not allowed to drink alcohol. So
No, you can.
It's 0 alcohol.
You can do, the thing with Twitch is you can do anything that's within the laws. If you're legally allowed to drink, you can drink on stream.
Not like all the others.
Um,
That's cool. That's good.
go for the 40 days of red 40. Janice will actually go crazy if I
What
do
is
that.
40? What's 40 days of red?
It means for 40 days straight, every meal has to have red 40 in it.
What's red 40?
Just like chemical that kills people.
Oh. Oh, you mean the red color, the additive color. Okay.
The Yucca app is a free mobile application that scans food, personal care products, barcodes, provides information on the health impacts, analyzes ingredients, gives a score out of 100 along with color-coded rating. It helps understand the thing. Yeah, it's good for like skincare. My mom was saying like sunscreen and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, I found something in behind.
All right, what do we eat first? And do you have a piece of paper?
Yeah.
I guess we'll do like a manual tier list, or just ranking them at least, which is the favorite. Okay.
I just want to see if these big things are. These are Mars. Mars. What would Tim Tam? 33 or nothing. You remember? Oh,
Tim Tam was 0. How was my friends yesterday? Yeah, it was good.
6! Mars bar beats. You want one?
No, just show them. Mars is Australian too. How was my friends yesterday? It was fun. It was nice to catch up. One of my friends said, I don't want to be on any stream no matter what, Ricky. And I go, well, if you want to skate, you might have to be behind the camera. And he's like, all right, I'll try to do it like that. So we'll see. He definitely did not want to interact with chat or be in, he said, any vlogs. Dang, I know, right? Brood, huh? But yeah, it was fun. We went to the city skate park, then caught up, got dinner and stuff. Talk about our lives and shit. Why so shy? I mean, he just doesn't like it. He doesn't really have any social media. And just like kind of despises it or whatever. That one guy. Alright, what do you want to eat first? Vegemite or the...
I don't want to eat it.
You don't want to eat Vegemite? You
I might
pussy?
put it on a twisty.
Little bitch.
I'll put it on a twisty.
You gotta eat
I'm
Vegemite.
gonna put it on a twisty.
Friend doing Shay stuff? Nah, he just doesn't care for it. Okay, what do you want to cook first?
I'm cooking the pies and the pastas.
Okay.
Oh, look, you can smell it. Smell
Do you
it.
have...
We got smell vision.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it does smell good.
Yeah.
Oh, sausage roll takes me back. Do you
Hey, is
have the tomato
speaking
sauce?
of smell vision, so is the 4D a big thing in America?
No, 4D?
Yeah. So in other words,
No one cares.
About 3D, but
Tier
you get,
25 Vegemite on a twisty? What the fuck? You're
Yeah.
crazy.
You are crazy.
I like salt.
Well, I was trying to do the order that we eat the savory first. So I guess we could eat the shapes. I want to get a piece of paper and we write what let's rate them out of 10. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get you that. Man, still talking too much.
Yeah.
But we'll pause now for a station.
4D is when they spray the theater. Yes, 4D is stupid. What kind of meat? It's beef.
No. The 4D is the moving seats, and they have the air guns.
Look, Tasmanian bakeries, proper national pies. 100% recyclable, Australian owned, baked daily in Tasmania.
You want two?
Yeah, I'm fucking hungry.
Oh.
But I mean,
I'll
we'll eat
freeze
one each for now.
One
No,
each.
don't freeze them all.
I'll put them back in the fridge. They gotta go in the
Yeah,
fridge.
put them in the fridge. We'll eat one each for
Thank
now.
you. One each now. Alright.
Because we got a lot to eat, bro. You gotta eat one of each
Yeah.
thing. Look, one Lamington, one Tim Tam of each one hot cross bun, one Vegemite, shapes of each thing, cereal, and Milo.
Sit down. Naughty boy.
What, you put in the microwave?
That's a three-way.
You gotta put in the oven.
That's a convection.
What did show me?
It's a convection.
Show me it say microwave.
I'm not microwaving. It's convection.
Okay.
I thought you're tech savvy, dude. It's
All right.
It's grill, convection,
All right, we got
and microwave.
Okay, we got 6 minutes on the clock. This is what we need to do.
Well, I'm just checking.
Get a pen and paper,
Yeah,
and
right.
then get the tomato sauce. Do you think we can do those things?
Tier 25, that's only enough Milo for 1 cup.
Should we make Milo milk and then put the cereal with Milo milk? That would be insane. Dude, look, this it's right with the app. 4 out of 5 health star
It
rating.
says 5 minutes. 5 to 7 minutes. So 6 was a good guess.
Okay.
All right, that goes in there. This guy I'm gonna freeze for next time round.
Yeah, okay.
And so get a mug, a couple of mugs.
Well, you're gonna have to drink a Milo, so either drink it
I'm making the Milo.
before or after the
doing
coffee.
Milo.
Well, yeah, but let's
Yeah, wash your hands.
try to make it. Let's try to make
Yeah,
it orderly.
watch it. Oh.
You gotta I want us to eat all the food in quick succession and then rate each one.
Yeah, I get it. I'll get the pen, I'll get the paper, I'll get the...
Get a spoon, take a scoop of Milo container, eat that Milo, fill the whole cup
Can you buy
with milk.
these in America?
No,
Bangkok,
I've never
bag
seen that in
clips?
my whole life.
They're
Tier
fantastic.
25 poll. For a hot Milo, do you use hot milk or water? There is only one correct answer.
Hot
Milk!
milk or water? What I used to do is you put the milk in the microwave,
Yeah.
right? How else could you do it?
Prior to microwaves,
You had one.
I don't know.
I do-
What's Milo? Like
I
a
do
malt
milk.
drink? Yeah, it's like choc malt.
I do milk.
Like, I guess, I feel like this visual representation is accurate. Choc malt.
Well, we have to eat the cereal as well.
Well, just a little bit.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, feast for you.
Talk about. No, but it's we have to make a kitchen here. There's the Milo. Are we gonna eat it? We eat out of the same bowl but separate spoons, alright?
No. We gotta make more dishes for you.
Well, I might have the Milo first. Open the
Milo, you don't want to have the roll
No,
first?
I'll have them after. I'll have the entree. The unhealthy
Well,
entree
okay.
will be.
Go get the pen and paper then.
The entree.
Don't open it yet. Stop.
Oh, do it on camera.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
Yes. Okay.
We'll turn it
But
around.
can you please get me a pen and paper?
There, that. We need plates, knives, forks, cutlery, kitchen.
Do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah.
Milo and Ovaltine are both popular malted milk drinks. They have some key differences. Milo is chocolate flavored malt drink. Ovaltine is malty, chocolate flavored drink with a unique recipe. I think Ovaltine died out. So chaotic. I know. Why? Why is it all rush? Let's just relax. Let's just calm down and enjoy our foods.
Yeah. Lunchtime.
Yeah, this is Hello Fresh.
No, it's not.
We don't have enough chocolate multi stuff in America. I mean, no adult really drinks Milo, I feel like. But it's like a fun kids drink. And maybe Blade will get mad that I said that. Milo is known for sweeter. I mean, Milo is well loved. Ovaltine is kind of just like whatever. Milo is like universally well loved by all Australians.
Look it up. I can't remember. Is Ovaltine British?
Tier 25, excuse me? I drink Milo and still put it on ice cream or Wheat Bix.
Yeah.
Wheat Bix is like.
I've got it here.
No, you probably have the fake one. What is
It looks the same.
what is Wheat Bix? Wheat Bix is this cereal that's really bland, but it used to be quite popular. The cricketers would say like, yeah, he has off-brand Wheat Bix. Fuck.
No name brand. It's called Wheat Biscuit.
Oh
Wheat
my!
Bix.
It's meant to
They
be called
look exactly the
the
same.
real brand is called Wheat Bix. His brand is called Wheat Biscuits. It's slightly cheaper. Look at this 5-star health rating.
Yep. That came out. I did that. I scanned that. That's got a 90% health rating. 90%.
We don't need to eat that though.
Yeah, but you.
We're only
yeah,
eating
you
junk.
won't eat it because it's 90% healthy.
Yeah, we want Milo cereal out here.
Oh, shit.
All right, you got a pen. Okay, so I'm gonna write all the foods, and then we're gonna have a score for Rick and Dad.
You can pour the cereal, right?
Well, I wanted to eat the meat pie first.
No, well, you're not going to. I'm having an entree first. The entree is the milk and Milo cereal. F-U-C-K.
So chaotic. Okay. I can't film into this thing like this. Or can I sit that way?
Yeah, sit on that side. Sit on that way, and then you're in full view.
Okay. So the first food is Milo cereal.
Milo. I know a dog's called Milo. You can't walk around.
All right.
Fuel coupon. 4 cents off a litre.
Milo cereal is not as good as Milo or Wheat Bix, and in winter.
10 cents off a gallon.
All right. Okay. Look how nice it looks. I used to really like
I
this.
like this van cat.
Just settle down. Ooh. It's actually tastes so good for not being complete trash like Fruit Loops. How much do you want?
Taste it. That's what you
Yeah.
Yeah, that's plenty.
All right, you got the milk?
Oh shit, we forgot to buy the milk. Oh, I should have scanned this.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, milk.
100% Australian milk. Not in a bag.
What, they sell,
Did I get Milo bars as well? I liked
they
the
sell milk
small.
in a bag in America.
No, in Canada.
Really?
All right, let's eat.
Dried milk.
Milo sold in USA. Okay.
Oh, 72.
See, milk doesn't even get 100. That's crazy.
It's got to be skinny, skinny, skinny milk.
Mmm.
Yeah, of course it's nice. It's sweet.
No, but it's not even really that sweet. It's like malty, but then
It's
the
cocoa.
flavor's like not that
How
strong.
much cocoa? Is that on white?
Yeah.
Oh, yummy. Yeah, it's very palatable.
And it makes it chocolate in there too. Or whatever. Rick has American taste buds now?
But
Kinda, yeah.
we got the racist one. We should have got the other one. It had vanilla and chocolate.
I won the classics.
So,
Better than Cocoa Puffs? Yeah, I mean, it is kind of similar to Cocoa Puffs. But what's different? Why doesn't it taste like Cocoa Puffs?
because they're bigger. It's interesting the thought that they would have gone into the design of the wheat. So it's a way to hit your tongue and palate.
Mm-hmm. What is the texture like? Look at the mushroom chips. Texture is like sharp. And it will like cut up your mouth. Cut up your gums.
Show.
How do you...
I give it 8.
8 out of 10?
Yeah, it's nice.
Anything else to say about it?
It's nice. You gotta make. You don't let it go soggy. You gotta eat it early.
Okay. What do I give it out of 10? I do like it a lot.
You drank the milk.
But it is just kind of random cereal. Cocoa Puff is corn. I mean, isn't this corn too? This is whole grain.
It's wheat.
I like that it's so
It's
healthy
wheat.
though. Yeah, I'll give it an 8 out of 10 as well. Should I copy you? Okay, what's next? Meat pie?
Whole grain cereals, wheat. There is 17% corn, 50% wheat. Sugar, formulated supplement food base. Ooh, yeah. Malt extracts.
Cocoa Puffs
barley
is whole grain corn.
and or rice. Bit of milk powder as well. And cocoa. Here's the cocoa, and they don't tell you how much. Cocoa, choc, malt blend. Minerals, calcium, iron. So you won't be able to buy this in Canada either.
Wow.
Because they've added minerals and vitamins. So
Okay,
there you go.
next thing, meat pie.
Yeah, I'll have the pie.
Are they ready?
Yeah.
You have tomato sauce, you think?
You can't put tomato.
That's what
How
you
do
meant to
say
do.
Ketchup.
Meat pie sausage roll. These are the classics. Meat pie can be anything from 1 out of 10 to 20 out of 10 depending on the pie. Yeah, I mean, I feel like depending on the cooking too. I'm skeptic of this random half microwave, half convection oven thing. The fuck is whole grain corn? Yeah, I'm also curious. I don't really understand how it works. But I mean, it tastes good and is relatively healthy compared to Cocoa Puffs and whatever other bullshit, Fruit Loops. Anything with the name meat pie is sketchy? Hell no, meat pie is sick. Meat pie is a great, like, quick lunch. You don't have much time, you just go to the service station, boom, meat pie, done. Buy meat pie and sausage roll? Yeah, I used to like sausage rolls more than meat pies. Then when I got older, I started liking meat pies. I just gotta stop myself and realize I don't know what I eat. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's kind of sad.
Heinz Big Red Ketchup.
Oh, he does have tomato sauce. See, it says tomato sauce and not ketchup.
Yeah, I just said it for your American friends.
Servo, pie, sausage roll, and coffee. Perfect breakfast. Yes, maybe chocolate bar too if you were feeling funky.
Oh, God.
Cherry ripe.
This is the most unhealthy thing ever.
What?
We're
It's not that
eating
bad.
broccoli tonight.
Alright, he's...
It's just hot.
Yeah. Heinz still holding it down,
Want a
yeah.
knife and fork?
No. Okay.
Monsignor, you want a pair
So, these are normally bigger. The meat pie in the service station is like this big, but this is like what we call party pie. Party sausage roll. This full-size sausage roll would be like 3 of these, probably the same width, whereas this whole thing would be bigger. It looks good though. This is, if you go to a kid's birthday party, they'll serve you this. They'll buy this frozen thing and serve you these, because it's easy for finger food.
and adults. It is plain. Here, I got you a weapon.
Oh, this is off. This is expired.
Yeah, it probably has.
Ugh. Okay, try that one. It goes black.
Cheer 25, did you charge him an extra 50 cents for sauce?
Yeah!
Yeah, that's what they do at the service station. They force you to buy the sauce. Should I try another one? Or you think they'll all be
Heinz
bad?
Big Red is red. That's enough!
I don't want to eat the black sauce. Why is it so dark? Because it's off.
You reckon?
Yeah, for sure. Do you think, can I try another one?
Yeah, try
I'm not going to eat it anyway. Yeah, they're all fucked. GG. Right, no sauce.
He's dead!
What are you doing?
I just ate the sauce and it killed me.
Nice. All right, well, let's go meat
No,
pie
it tastes
first.
the same. That's good enough.
Let's go meat pie.
Beautiful.
Mmm. See, cut in, got the pie in the middle. Okay, you're just eating both. It's probably fine.
So, if you count, there's 25% meat in there. So that is a
That
meat
is a born
pie.
streamer.
What?
They say you're good at streaming, playing up all the stuff that's happening, farming clips.
Well, I just died on television.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you ate half the pie?
Actually, this tomato sauce tastes all right now. It probably needs to ferment. It's actually not bad.
The red 40 went bad.
Now, if you're a real man or woman, we can't be discriminatory. You will have mustard.
No one eats
I do.
meat pie with mustard.
I do. Except for me. So mustard. Oh, maybe different. Try it. Beautiful. They don't tell you. How do they make it thick? How do you make a tomato thick? How do you make a tomato thick? Unless you
Put
dehydrate.
yellow 5.
You dehydrate. They put in apple. Apples have pectin.
Cheer 25, Rick, you need to take stream to a proper bakery for a proper pie and sausage roll to show them the real stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
This is like getting a frozen pizza and telling people it's pizza.
That's what I told him.
But we're doing so many at once. But yeah, I agree. Thank you for the cheer.
We were walking around the place.
Sausage roll is not that good. Yeah, the pie was better. Sausage roll is a little bit weird.
No, but
That's not what it tastes like.
when he goes skating, you'll see it. They'll be.
Is it flaky? Yes. The sausage roll is like flaky. The meat pie too, but the sausage roll more so.
But they may not appear that way, but they actually taste quite nice. The meat pie and the So this is classic. A lot of the poverty food. So the days before refrigeration.
So what
They're the foods that we... Oh, no, that's not the brand. This is my own mustard. I just borrowed the bottle.
Borrow.
It's basically English to French mustard. So, yeah, these bottles are great. You can put anything in them and they last forever, and you just screw and then squeeze and you can make a mess.
All right.
So
The meat pie was better than the sausage roll.
yeah,
Do you agree?
because the sausage rolls are more porky, right? They got pork, principally pork. So in other words, it's like a hot dog in pastry.
Yeah.
Oh, poor man's Dagwood dog. What are you?
I use my old mustard and sauce bottles for oil. Really, Blade?
See, I do too. Yeah.
And then put the oil in the car.
No, when I lubricate,
cooking oil.
I lubricate all my power tools. I put the oil in there. So the old oil out of the car, I pour some of it in here, and when I lubricate chainsaws and circular saws.
He says cooking oil. Okay, whatever.
I thought he said motor oil. No, I use it for motor oil as well.
I'm gonna rate the meat pie. Man, did I go too high with an 8 on the Milo cereal? I think the meat pie was better than the Milo cereal. No,
Dilemma.
8.5. And then the sausage roll will go 7.5. What are you gonna rate it?
I was gonna do the same.
Copy?
Weird. Yeah, weird. But basically, actually, I think the meat pie.
Meat pie and tied.
No, yeah, because it's
All right.
look, it's real good comfort food. You know, if you're feeling shit, it really makes you
Now,
feel happy.
what do you want to try?
And
The
that's why it's not
shapes?
healthy.
Oh, we gotta have the Vegemite though. What about Vegemite toast?
You want it on white bread?
Yeah, white bread and butter.
Rye bread? You want
White. Clean
you want
palate.
multigrain, you want wholemeal, or you want just plain white bread?
White bread.
You racist prick. How about Vegemite on the hot cross bun?
No.
That'll kill
No
it.
crossovers.
Yeah. Well, it turns sweet into. I'm not having this. I'm just gonna have a small bit.
You have one bite.
Yeah, all right.
You really hate Vegemite that much?
It's just stupid, and I'm glad that the app said it was 0. It's a stupid thing. Again, it's poverty food. The pie was poverty food. And now, look, you read that label. It says Tasmanian. So now they go for the big meat, the hand care, the loving. They do this with everything.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the Asian chili, right? Everyone goes nuts about chili. Well, why was chili ever introduced into foods? Because they didn't have refrigeration in a hot climate, and it's there to kill bacteria.
Yeah, good on
Chili
'em.
kills bacteria. That's it. And
All right, you want
everybody
your
goes
microphone?
nuts. Oh, how hot can you go? Oh, you know, the Americans stand there and have those stupid competitions. I mean, seriously. Who wants to burn their tongue?
I didn't like hot food growing up, and then I kind of like it more and more.
So, yeah, I made some today before the stream. So that's a capsicum-based chili. It's mildly hot. What?
Chair 25, you have been reported to the anti-Australian department and will be taken to an internment camp to eat pies and Vegemite forever.
For not wanting to eat the Vegemite.
I surrender. Take me away. Free food? Wow. That's...
All right, you put the bread in?
Yeah, it's cooking.
Okay, great.
Tomato sauce. It's stupid.
It's hard to keep him on track sometimes.
No, he sent me to jail. Who was that? Was that Slade?
Blade, your enemy.
Slade. Yeah, well, only an Aussie could tell me that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, have a look at what
Is this toasted enough?
Rioli said about Adelaide and Hawthorn, and what Higgins said about Adelaide.
You didn't even eat all the Milo.
That's yours.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I was going to see what it was. It's a scientific experiment.
What?
I want to see what they're like when they're soggy.
What the
See?
fuck? So weird.
That's a big difference. You ever see that episode of...
Wait, do I take another plate?
The Big Bang? And Sheldon says, oh, now my cereal is soggy. I have to start all over again. He's right. I mean, you know...
No, he's not.
He's a physicist. All right, here
Okay,
we
is
go.
this butter?
Okay, now this would be one of the.
Yeah,
So
you got to
I-
try
I-
to eat each food at the time. You
No,
already
I know.
rated it. You
Shut
already
up.
rated
I
it.
know a lot of people who work. They call them sensory departments, right? So when you go, Legos and all of it. All right, see, they're starting to get soggy, and they're not as nice. This is you ever been inside a try to put your name on a list for a sensory department.
No.
They invite people to focus groups to go and try new foods, and they want to know what you think. What are you doing? The butter's in there. Don't be a dick.
I don't
Well,
know.
then use that. I took it out.
Why would the butter be in the sauerkraut jar?
Because I mix.
How am I supposed to know that?
Well, you gotta listen.
You never said that. Jack can justify.
See, not the same. Oh, look, it drops to a 6. Milo drops to a 6 when it's soggy.
Okay.
Write that down. And you get a chocolate milkshake at the same time. 2 for 1.
Butter in a jar. I have no idea why. I mean, I guess it's kind of practical.
All right, you want to know?
No.
I churn it myself.
No, you don't.
I do.
What was the thing I just had
okay,
there?
scientifically, olive oil is meant to be
Okay,
the best.
let's
So
lock
you don't
in.
wanna hear the
I
reason?
don't. Yeah, I don't. I want to. I want to focus on the Vegemite.
Okay, focus on the Vegemite.
All right.
I got a cow in the backyard. I go out there every morning and play with his udders. Her udders, sorry.
Okay, we got the Vegemite. His enemy. Should we give him a lot? Let the man educate me. Don't encourage him.
Yeah. Okay, he wants to know. Olive oil is the best saturated fat, if you want to call it that you can possibly eat. The problem is people think, oh, olive oil, So it's called the Mediterranean diet. Why do the Italians and some of the French and the Greeks live forever? They don't live forever, but they do. Because they eat olive oil. But the big problem with olive oil is if you cook it, it loses all of its values, its positive value. So, to consume olive oil, I put it in that jar with butter and mix it together. But if you mix it under heat, you destroy the nutrients. So you have to do it manually and you have to churn the fuck up.
All right.
And that's the reason why it's in this very, very delightful jar. So it looks like
I did
butter,
2 things.
But that's...
My one with a lot, and his one with weak, because he is weak.
I have to eat that whole thing.
Yeah. It's good. What's not to like?
It's got a 0...
Share 25 thoughts on avocado oil.
They're talking to you,
Yeah,
not me.
actually, avocado oil ranks highly. But again, you got to eat it raw. Cold press. So you got to have cold press, first press, cold press, and basically eat it at room temperature. Don't heat it up. So people cook it. So if you're a big salad person, I eat salads, but I don't eat them in the winter. So I put it in the butter. It tastes shit. Open the twisty.
What?
Is that you, Blake?
Focus. Stay focused.
I want the Vegemite on a twisty.
You eat one thing at a time and you rate it.
Well, I finished.
You haven't.
2.
You gotta eat it.
2.
Eat the rest.
I'm not eating the whole thing. That's
Why?
enough. No. It's awful.
Let me. Don't throw it
I'm
out.
throwing it out.
No, I'll eat it.
No, fuck off. You're kidding me.
What the fuck? We throw it out? Why?
It's terrible.
Why?
I hate it when Australians talk about, Vegemite. Well, they're right. It tastes shit.
It's alright. It's not insane. I'll rate it like...
It has its application when you mix it with other things. But it's, as a standalone, it's awful.
Awful is
If you
strong.
wanna-
I'll rate it 5. And what do you rate it? 0?
I was given 2 for the bread. And the butter. 1 for the bread,
1
for the butter.
Okay, 2.
Yeah, so 2.
Didn't even eat it. 2 seems high, but not even
So
completing
I reckon
eating
if
it.
If you want an exotic twisty, I'm going to put a little bit of Vegemite on it to make it.
Okay, open the twisties then.
You sure you don't want to do something else?
You just gotta finish one thing at a time before you do the next thing.
I'm happy to do that. Okay. Twisty?
Yeah. I love twisties so much. 0 out of 100 on the things, what they look like. What's the other savories we got? Look, doesn't that look amazing? ADHD. Do you have ADHD or what? You should get tested. Yeah.
No. Everybody.
Ooh, they taste different. They taste more airy than I remember.
The latest studies indicate that ADHD, they're saying it's oversubscribed, and it's in most cases 90%. It's an incorrect assessment. There are very few people that have ADHD, but it's become a applause cop-out for misbehaving and not being able to control yourself.
They're like Cheetos, but they're more dense.
All right, here we go. So Twisty, of course, I like Twisty. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. 8 out of 10.
Okay.
All right.
I love Twisties.
But they've got no nutritional value whatsoever.
Yeah, but they're nice.
Now, should I use a knife?
Cheer 25 cheese twisties aren't as good as they were in the 90s. And yeah, I agree ADHD is the latest everyone has it thing.
Thank you, Blade.
You guys are bonding.
Is that Blade?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll have to come over and see your balls in the run.
Go to the MCG while he's
I'm
there.
going to come over and check out the balls in the Rundle
Next
Mall.
time he goes to MCG,
Everybody
he can hit you
talks
up.
about the Rundle Mall balls. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's ridiculous. Big chrome balls, you know.
You guys can be friends.
Yeah. I'll bring
I think my battery ran out.
I'll bring Wesley Snipes downloads. Pirate. I mean,
Alright.
DVD, legal DVD.
I'm gonna rate these high because I really would eat these. Whenever someone has a party,
See, that's not bad.
you're fried.
Well, just to give you a bit of variety in the Twisty.
You hate Vegemite, but you'll put it on the
I'm having
Twisty.
no. Look, like this is like a stock, okay? If you're making a soup or something, you could put in people.
Is this a soup?
You ask a chef. No, but if you ask a chef.
I'm rating Twisty 9.
If you ask a chef and he says, I want my soup to have a bit of bitterness and a bit of more
Okay, they told me to try it.
lump.
I don't understand what you're doing though.
You know what a stock is?
Yes.
Yeah. So you can put this in a soup. There actually, I think there was a thing, there's Vegemite, Marmite. There was one before called Borex or something like that, which actually was the soup version.
Alright. Next thing.
How would you think of the Twisty?
It was not that bad. But it's just fried. Alright, next thing. Barbecue shapes.
Yeah, you can put this on that too. That'll be nice.
You can do that.
So
You're the
for
one
me-
that hates
For me to
Vegemite.
get rid of this, I might put this in a bit of a chicken soup to give it a bit of a...
Get rid of? Just keep
Well,
it.
when you leave, I'm not going to eat this. It'll just go off. How long?
I'll take it
How long
home.
have I got to cook this off?
I'll take it home. Alright, shapes. You get them in this.
Oh, shit, we've only got 1 year.
Okay. It's yeast, because it's health food. Shapes, you get this silver thing.
Cheer 25 will you show stream how to play Goon of Fortune?
We don't have one of these at this house.
What are they called?
My childhood. Oh no, we do have it.
What?
The Hills Hoist
Yeah,
Hoistline.
there it is. Yeah, of course.
We can go out there after this.
Yeah, we're not swinging on it, though.
Alright, barbecue shapes.
Unless it has proper counterweight.
Alright, let's focus.
Mike the mechanic will understand that.
Let's focus. This is a barbecue shape. They used to always advertise flavor you can see. You can see the flavor. Because it's like, shows the colors or whatever. I think barbecue is always the most popular. Oh yeah. These taste different though from when I was a kid, I feel like.
Your taste buds change, not the food. Unless they've banned a substance. Like Coca-Cola. Yeah, do you want the one with real cocaine in it?
Yeah, sure.
It's just salt and paprika. That's it. I cook with it all the time.
Is it good?
Yeah. Of course it's going to be good. It's all in the wheat and the biscuit and the shapes and all that crap. You seen that ad where they do a macro?
Yeah, flavor you can
blend,
see.
and then you see the spices running around.
Yeah, they're partying. Alright. Barbecue shapes
That's
classic.
what happens in your tongue.
I think I like twisties more than barbecue shapes though.
Yeah. What did I get? Oh, Vegemite 2.
What did you do the twisties?
Twisties. 8.
Okay, barbecue shapes. But see, you're going to have other
7.
8s, so you got to try to make
7.
it 8.1.
Yeah, I need a winner. 7.
Twisties or barbecue shape 7.
Yeah.
I'll give barbecue shape 8 point. Man, I put the meat pie 8.5. I'll give it 8. I'll give it 8.6. I'll give it 8.6. Okay, then.
I mean, seriously, do you have to do a 0.5? God.
Pizza shape.
You got 10
Well,
digits.
it's more about getting them in the order than doing the rating.
Yeah, well, we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we doing the other one?
Yeah, we're
What
doing
did
it
you
all.
do with fuck, dude, they're gonna get stale in 5 minutes.
Were you in Australia for the Great Shapes controversy where they changed the flavor, then had to go back because of backlash? I heard about that. I think I already left. But which flavor did they change? What are you doing?
I'm closing it properly
Okay.
because it'll be rotten in
Well, we're going
3
to eat
days.
them later.
Who are?
Me.
No, we're gonna watch a movie and eat them.
Yeah. All right, these ones are different.
If you're good, I'll show you where to get movies.
No, you won't.
All right, I won't.
Okay. Lock in. This is the pizza shape. Different shape, is it? No.
It's in here. I'll just use the picture.
It is, right?
That's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2.
It is different shape, I thought.
Sextagonal versus 2, 4, 6. That's pretty.
Yeah. No, it's not.
It's fat versus little skinny. All right, they're the same thing.
Okay.
Careful, don't rip the
Oh
aluminium
my
foil.
god. Okay, what I was saying is,
You want to eat it and enjoy it, or you want it to go soggy like
let's lock in.
Milo?
Let's lock in. What I was trying to articulate to the chat is the barbecue shape and the pizza shape are different shapes.
You ripped it, dickhead. Oh, Jesus.
The barbecue shape and the pizza shape are
Too
different
rough.
shapes. Oh my god.
You're too fucking rough. They're so cheap on the aluminium. They're made to be consumed within 1 hour. That's why you get obese people.
The pizza shape is hard to describe. It doesn't really taste like pizza, but it tastes nice. It's trying to be like, it's trying to be kind of like pepperoni. It's not salt. You haven't eaten any yet. What are you doing?
It's your tongue. Look. Go look up and Google a tongue. All of this is salt. Here we got sour. Here we got sweet. Here we got bitter. And here we got one other one.
All right, let's
The largest
lock
mess
in.
on your tongue is salt.
We don't have ADHD.
Your
Remember,
salt
let's lock in.
receptors. Let's try it. Hey, salt receptors, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's put it on the side where the bitter bit.
Look, it's actually funny. It says oven baked, not fried. These are not fried, sir. 2 out of 10 health rating, it says.
This is big red. That's why it's darker.
I don't think so.
What the hell?
Classic boomer diagram of a tongue.
No, they're not very good. I prefer that one.
Yeah, barbecue's a classic. These are still good though, but honestly, I feel like these have changed since I was a
Nah,
kid.
something in there is making them moist. Moist in it as in not crunchy.
Yeah.
Alright, what's next?
We good? Okay, there we go. All right, let's finish this. We're almost done.
I don't know how to. I don't even in the house. I don't know how to cool it man. How do we cool your thing there?
No, it's because I'm running out of battery.
Oh, you charge and at the same time. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Come back.
Yeah, what do you want? Lamington.
The what remains is Lamington, Tim Tam.
So we gotta have the drink with the cake desserts. Right? So I'll make
If that's
them
what you
all at
think.
the same time.
And then what you want to have your hot cross bun at the end of?
Shit, yeah.
Heat it up with butter?
Any more of these stupid packs? No.
No.
Get rid of
Or
that.
these, I guess.
You can butter it yourself. No, they go in the fridge. All right, let's make some milk drinks. So you're having it with milk or water?
Milk.
Blade,
But we
what
have
do
to
you
make
think?
it over here.
Blade, what do you think? Milk or water? I bet you he has it. with
Bestie.
water. I bet you Blade has it with water. Again, poverty food. Do you have your porridge with milk or water? Or what do the
Both.
Americans call it? Oatmeal.
Depending if I'm out of milk.
What do you call oats? Oatmeal.
Yeah.
Porridge. We call it porridge. British call it porridge.
All right.
Okay, I'm
Nice
going to
dirty
cheat
glass.
and do it in the microwave. How much do you want? That's mine. That's yours.
What?
How much do you want?
I want a full cup.
A full cup.
I never want not a full cup.
Is that full enough?
No.
You're going to stir and splash. Okay. The microwave's going to kill all the goodies. So
What's what?
That's mine. I'll do it. I'll drink out of a dirty cup.
Okay.
No worries.
It's gonna taint the flavor.
It's
Okay.
my cup. It's just coffee. All right, look at that. I'll get you. Yeah, get one of those.
Okay. Watch out.
Blade is
Cheer
back.
25, that's enough milk. The rest of the cup is for the Milo.
So they always joke that
See,
you gotta
he's
put a lot of
smart. He
Milo.
knows.
Why? Because it's so. I haven't eaten this in so long.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's gonna cut me.
Yeah, it's actually sharp. They're not cheap on the aluminium foil. Look at that.
Ah.
See? Oh, blood. Alright, put that in there.
You don't drink a hot Milo, you eat it. Okay, this it's
Alright,
cold.
I'll
Wait,
eat it, I'll
wait.
Eat it, I'll eat it. Let's try it.
What the hell?
Smudge it on the... Meow. Oh. Effervescent. It's effervescent.
I'm not doing that.
You know, effervescent. It's airy. It's highly aerated cocoa. Like if I gave you real cocoa,
Darren, I don't want real cocoa.
you'll die.
Let's stay locked in. We're doing good.
We're doing good, yeah. So here, that's what it's made from.
Yeah.
Okay? So if I get the rice bubbles, or what do the Americans call rice bubbles?
Rice Krispies.
If I get the Rice Krispies and sprinkle cocoa on it, it's the same thing.
You made such a mess.
Who did?
You? What do you mean who
What did
did?
I do?
You spilled all the shit everywhere. Okay, so now I think that was too long in the microwave for the milk. Now we put in a lot is the game plan.
Well, read the can. Recommended dosage: 3 spoons max.
It says 3 heaped.
Yeah, heap. Yeah.
3 heaped teaspoons for 200 mils hot, not boiling skim milk.
So that's a dessert spoon.
No, that's the spoon
The
they have.
spoon you
Teaspoon.
got.
This is teaspoon.
That's a dessert spoon.
3 heaped. Should we do that? What it says?
Yeah, do that.
Okay, well, yours is cold.
I gotta heat it up. The heat should have.
The can is wrong. I agree.
He wants 10.
But
10
I'll
scoops.
go with the can
Yeah,
for now.
But that's a cup. This is bigger than a cup. That's a mug.
This is bigger than 200
So
mil.
that- 200 mil.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's about 200
Nah,
mil.
that's better.
What is a milliliter?
Milliliter. So same as metric.
So it's easy to mix when the
So what
milk's
is it?
hot, but it's hard to
Quarts?
mix when it's.
What's so pint? What are do they use?
No, they use
pints?
OZ
16
ounces.
So it's about 7 ounces. 7 fluid US fluid ounces.
What's a liter? A liter is 4 liters to a gallon. See, like, how complicated it is for them? They don't know milliliter because then they don't know liter.
It makes life easier doing it the metric way. But, yeah. So what is it? 16 ounces to a pint? Is that right? Or a quart? What are they?
I don't know.
Americans use pints, the British.
Yeah, I don't know a pint.
So it's 16 ounces to a pint. So 200 milliliters is a quarter, is a fifth of a liter, and
yeah. See, I could have put more for
so
sure.
5 is I'll put it more.
All right, I'll put in more
So
too.
5 fluid ounces is probably the same thing. Probably a bit more.
All right, should we double it?
Maybe 4. No, just.
Well, whatever.
The cooking show.
Yeah, you want to do it with this?
Yeah, I'll do it.
You'll do your own?
Yeah, get out of my kitchen. My old out-of-date kitchen. Good. Okay.
I want to see you doing it.
3 monster.
Do it here.
3 monster heat.
Yeah, well, now I did 6.
I'll do one more.
Milo's healthy, remember?
Let's hey, I'm gonna throw up.
Why?
Okay, so I put in 4 heaps like that. And you stand here like it. You made that.
It's always been hard to mix. It doesn't mix as easy as other stuff.
You dissolve it in water first, and then you pour it in.
Yeah, that's actually the ultimate strat, is you put a little bit of boiling water in the thing, mix it into the boiling water, and then mix it into whatever. Because in the milk it's hard, especially when it's cold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1,
Okay,
2,
I spilled it.
3, Mississippi, 4, Mississippi. So it's 4 second delay.
No, it's way more than that.
Well, let's have a look.
Why?
I'm just having fun.
Because it goes to my computer in America, then goes into the computer. See, now we're tasting good.
Yeah.
But it kind of just tastes like hot chocolate, to be honest. It tastes like, honestly, it tastes like low, not rich hot chocolate. That's why, like, you put more and more and more. Probably, man, am I really that brutal? I think hot chocolate probably tastes better.
Yeah, hot chocolate.
That's sad for me to say that, though.
Milo, no more.
It's like healthier hot chocolate, kind of. Am I that savage now?
I reckon have it cold. I don't know.
Damn. Because when I would drink Milo as a kid, I never drank coffee or anything.
Don't you get it? This is a kid's drink, right? When your kids don't want to drink water because they say, oh, water's yucky. Oh, give me cordial, which you guys don't know. And then you say, right, let's have it.
Hang on, I gotta call Janice real quick.
Tier 25 hot chocolate is better, I agree.
You want to
But cold
talk to him?
Milo is much better than cold chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Okay, you talk to him.
Right. You gonna leave me here with the audience?
Yeah, don't say anything crazy.
Hello. See? This is marriage. There you go. What's going to happen? All right. Back in the kitchen. I will make the... So let's do some surgery. We'll do. Cut hot cross bun. So the cross is symbolic of the sacrifice that Christ made for us. So who came up with this? I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. But you must basically eat them during Easter, and you're paying tribute. Yes, sir. No comment. Oh, he took the phone away, so we don't know what it said. I don't know what it said, so don't reply. He's talking to Janice. Don't you know he's streaming? He's at work. How are you meant to call your husband at work? Okay, so you put on a lot of butter. So do we butter both sides? That is the big question. So we give the Jesus end a bit of butter as well.
I hope you appreciate this for the sacrifice tomorrow. Or for you guys the day after. Thank you very much. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey! I can hear you! I was telling him. Did you hear that? I don't know. Did he take the microphone with him? No, he left it. I heard the fart, but I don't hear any comment. Ricky! Ricky! Well, I heard her say something. I mean, it's not happening a lot. Maybe she's doing that in the US. I don't know what he's doing. Milo and hot cross bun. There you go. The bun is cold. I heard that. I can hear the sound effects, but I can't hear the conversation. So
I will not give up.
That's Janice's voice.
Sorry, what was that?
Now you're confusing me. I'll be back. Okay, well, I think it's something important. So that's why he's not here, and he won't be back. He'll be back shortly.
Rebar, bro!
Yeah, that's Ricky. I'm gonna shade his. I'll give him a 9. The winner is the hot cross bun.
Rebar, bro!
So, what else do we have to do? Another great pen.
Sorry, what was that?
It's another great pen. Hot cross bun. Okay, I will give it a 9. The winner. First. Do we have, no, we'll have to wait till next week for the Tim Tams. They'll get a 10 anyway. So we already know the winner is Tim Tam.
No.
Yes. So I will give Tim Tam a 10 based on prior experience. So number 1, number 2.
All terrain!
Number 3. Where am I? Oh, that's worse. So that's we're looking at the 8 for third. Oh yeah, no. Oh, it's a tie for third. So we'll go. Yeah, the cereal. Yeah, we'll make that 4 then. 4. Then we get down to 5th place. Oh no, we got the twisty. Oh shit, we had a triple tie. Oh, so we got 3. We got a triple third position. Then we got the sausage roll 4th, the savoury snacks, barbecue 5th, 6th, and last at 7, but I'm sort of cheating here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have a triple tie. Winner is Tim Tam. Number 2 is hot cross bun. And I don't know what else to say. And it's very hard when I have no feedback. So do you want me to continue?
What are you most excited to see in the USA? Cheer 25.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I am a bit of a Hollywood buff, so I am looking forward to Hollywood. Go to all the studios, crap like that. I mean, when we grew up on American stuff, so we seem to know a lot about you. We enjoyed it. The movie industry is, our main form of communication. TV series in particular, as they change over the age, From the days of MASH, Alan Alda was once the most.
Cheer 25. Who's your favorite actor?
Yeah, tough one. I have a lot of respect for Tom Cruise, because he's self-taught, right? I mean, he's the Scientology side is weird, but all of the other things, I appreciate his endeavors. So his creativeness in the stunts, his innovation in the tech, flying the plane, he pursues everything. So that's why I encourage Ricky to do quite a bit. I encourage whatever he wants to do, he should do. So his life is quite interesting, but I'm not allowed to talk about that. And so I have a lot of respect for Tom, and he can act. Females, yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer, big winner there. Pretty smart, acts alright, weirdo, but, attractive to look at, soft on the eyes. But they're rather old, so the younger ones, I like Jessica Chastain. She acts really well. I can't stand, the Meryl Streep type stuff and all that, I mean, who would give Emilio Perez an Oscar? I mean, seriously. What's his name? The Colombian drug lord wants to have a sex change. I mean, it's getting ridiculous. Exactly. And in the males, yeah, well, we all like Ryan Reynolds because he talks to the camera, breaks the fourth wall, and talks shit all the time. But it sort of dates his work. The males. Can't go for Tom for too much longer because he's getting old and probably does fight a lot like that. Next comes Ricky, hurry up! I'm running out of gags. Let's see. The one I like the most at the moment, and I can't think of his bloody name, is Superman. What's his name? Oh, shit. Where's my phone? Cavill. Henry Cavill. I think Henry has got a lot to offer, and I hope he gets the Bond role, but I don't think he is. But in the males, yeah, Henry Cavill looks the part, beautiful voice.
Alright, guys, sorry, we have to BRB right now. The stream will maybe or maybe not begin. Not good thing.